don't want to argue with anybody, but I realize Halloween was a few nights ago. But still, I put a picture of Booger Bergs as a thumbnail. Hey, Halloween is a state of mind, my friends. Shouldn't be relegated to one day a year. And when you're dealing with people like Bergs, every day is Halloween. So, trick or treat, hurt, heal. Trick, treat, hurt, heal. Take your pick. The menu is very short. However, if people complain about the visual of that, and I know I'm probably going to be the first one, I'll change the damn thing. Just let me know. But just maybe if I irritate him a little bit by putting his picture up, he'll come in sooner to make us all wish that he hadn't come in sooner, which would make everybody, including myself, hate me for putting his picture up there in the first place. See how it all works out? It's all just, it's a magical thing. It's a magical feeling. But I've got unlimited StreamYards hours, so I can just take the headphones off right now. Well, actually, I can let the people up on panel take the headphones off. I can go take a snooze or rooze, or maybe have a nap, maybe have a good little shrimp and steak surf and turf dinner, and wake up tomorrow and everybody will still be on here. That's what's good about unlimited StreamYards. Hey, I'm getting my fucking $40, $44 worth. All right, all right. So now what do I do? Make sure I know where all my tabs are. What the hell is this? Oh, 11 are watching now, but nobody. I'm not going to drop the link until someone expresses interest in coming up because I don't want the lowest of the lowest of the bottom Peters to grab that link and come right up and I got to just deal with it. No, I will drop the link when somebody who wants to come up, someone wants to come up who I would like to come up, which includes most people. People, key word there, people. When the upright walking beast animals want to come in, no, don't want that. Do we? No, of course not. Now, how do I get the link to this shit? 13 watching, 2 likes. Come on, people. Like or die. Come on. Come on. You know it. You know you want to like me. You know you want to give it to me. You want to stick it to me real hard. Show me that love that I so greatly appreciate. I'm not Bergs. I'm not begging for money, even though I have my PayPal link in there. Hey, it's there. Either you see it or you don't. I'm not going to point it out and I'm not going to beg. And I'm sure as I'm not going to command people, light me up, light me up. Every time he says, light me up, I'm thinking can of gasoline and a Bic lighter. That's how I would like to light Bergs up. But I don't do that. I let people decide for themselves. So decide quickly. Time's running out. And here you go. It doesn't help, doesn't hurt to post this shit on Twitter. There you go. God, what a face, Bergs. A face only a mother could regret not aborting. Totally. I mean, like, oh my God. Becky, look at his butt. It looks like his face. Anybody? Callie! Callie! All right, Callie. Hey, I'm going to ask you the standard question. How would you like to come up? And if you come up, I won't let any big mouth, little loud mouth lunatics, as you see in the picture. I will not let anybody like that up because you do not, either you don't know them or you don't want to be a part of that shit show. And I wouldn't want you to be. So it's up to me to protect my guests, especially the lovely ladies. Want to come up, Callie? Oh, duh. Maybe after. I know. Maybe after. Maybe after. I know. After. After next 4th of July. It's okay, Callie. Not everybody wants to be up on a panel, and you have to think about what you're gonna say before you say it. I just like blurting things out. Anyway, I'm gonna paste it in there anyway. Oops, no, this is the wrong. See that? Scott! Knock, knock, knocking on heaven. You have a new name for them? For what? Who? All right, Callie, I'm going to 20 minutes time you here. What is it now? Can't see. Okay, 7 minutes I've been live. So 27 minutes I'm going to. You don't have to, Callie. I don't take offense. Not everybody wants to be a part of this shit show. And Scott, you wussed out last night. You left me all alone with a bunch of raging lunatics, you bastard. You bastard, you. Left me all alone. I know, you're getting me back. Left me alone with a bunch of raging lunatics. And Bergs wasn't even the worst of them. Go figure. So where is... How do I... There it goes. StreamYards, okay. Sky! There you are, Sky. I got my knife guy. Now all I need is KC 23, my gun guy. Yes, Scott, that's one thing I just noticed about you. Of all the battles you've been through, especially even with me, but I can only speak firsthand, I've never heard you scream like a maniac. I'm the one who always lost his voice screaming at you. You didn't scream, and that pisses people off more when they're screaming at you and you're just keeping calm. If you want people to really hear what you have to say, you don't scream because they're going to scream over you. You whisper because then they will shut up and try very hard to hear what you have to say. So you are very smart, Scott. You do not scream at all. I think only Sky here. Everybody, Hinderer Collector. His name is Skywarp. I'm sorry, I'm stuck in the old days. Canadian Callie, Skywarp. How you doing, Sky? Hi, and Dave. Look at this. Look at this. Now, Dave, keep in mind this is StreamYards. I can't play music here, which is why I hate using StreamYards. And if I do play, it'll play a video and the audio, so I'll definitely get shut down. When I play just the music, the audio from the video on a live stream, Lenny Kravitz and mostly everything else, they just get away. I don't get any kind of punishment. But when I tried playing by sharing a screen on here, yeah, you're not only hearing the video, you're seeing. You're not only hearing the audio, you're seeing the video, and that's like double the trouble. So I so wish I could just push a button and play music right now, especially when everybody starts yelling and screaming. But Dave, it's not like the plane taking off. In here, it's like a plane crash, and unfortunately, everybody survives, and they just start screaming at one another. But bonjour, bonjour, bonjour to you and Ms. Mills. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Am I saying that right? Bonjour, bonjour. Let's just scream liquors. I tried licking my laptop screen to clean a few stains off it. Doesn't work because your saliva is stained and then it dries real quick and it's impossible. So don't even try licking the laptop screen to. Or unless you mean screen, the screens in the windows, not the glass part, but the mesh screen. Okay, you're probably talking about that. I never tried that. I never tried licking an actual window screen. But I'm not really that old yet, so hey, anything's possible in my old age. I have not ruled anything out. I could start licking screens at any moment, especially when I'm being deafened by the screaming and the screaming. And excuse me, everybody. This is Ken's panel. You are all disrespecting him by screaming. No, 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 no. Do not, please, do not do that. Let them go at it. Let them drain themselves out. I don't care. I'm showing my stripping pictures and looking at my dating site matches with transvestites and everything else. Let them scream. They're not disrespecting me. I don't want to take part in those conversations. Last thing I need to do is to get in the middle of Lisa, Bergs, Noodles, and Bianca. You can't win. You can't win. So I am just the host of the Royal Rumble War Games. How's that? Is that better? War Games. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction. Sorcerers of death construction. Oh Lord, yeah. Oh, somebody clicked backstage so I wouldn't have to sing. Okay, I understand that. There's 23. There you are. You know, 20C, you have more than a welcome mat to enter any panel, anything I do. You can just talk about anything. You can add peacefulness and tranquility to my shit shows. Only if you want to. No pressure. And Seal. I didn't. Seal. Wait. Oh, Seal, you were way back. I didn't even see you, Seal. Hello, Seal. Yes, of course, Seal. You can come up anytime. There it goes. All right, someone's backstage. I will bet my life It's Seal. Well, Dave, I'm stupid with this shit, you know. And I actually did it right a couple nights, a couple times. I had the video playing and the sound playing, and that's when at the end of the stream they tell me, okay, your video is blocked in all territories, every country on the planet, because of the audio and video. I can't even play my favorite music. You don't mind the burning. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. Somebody's backstage. I bet it's Seal. Oh, Sky. Oh, shit. Sky and oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, Sky. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
You picked the wrong. I don't know if you
Oh,
picked the
no.
right time or the wrong time.
Oh, no.
Do you actually. Is your hearing good? Are you partially deaf, maybe?
No, I'm
Hopefully?
good. I'm not deaf at all. I'm pretty good.
But that means you'd have to hear the voice of. Or I could just hold them off for a while and.
Well, I've dealt with Bergs one time years
Oh,
ago.
God, you did? Is that when
Yep.
you became Michael Myers? I understand. I have thoughts of becoming Leatherface when I hear Bergs playing the guitar. It's like he's taking taking a chainsaw across the guitar, like Jimmy Page used to play with the viol, like he's playing a cello or something, the violin with the guitar.
Oh, man. Gathered in their masses.
Yeah, it's sucking my head down. He had a good voice. I'm surprised, but Ozzy had a good voice back then. Who would think?
Hey, lady.
Lady
Hello,
with a
Kelly. Hello,
Hey
Cindy. Hello, Seal.
Gemini. You want to come up, lady? Yeah, come on, everybody. Don't even have to ask. This is for anybody who walks upright, who has more than two brain cells. I, no, wait, let's make it a little tougher. More than 50 brain cells. More than
Oh,
a
yeah.
double digit IQ.
Oh, hello, Scott. Long time no see.
And, and well, okay, so much for 50 brain cells. Scott, I'll lower the bar for you. 25 brain cells. Okay? Okay.
Oh, no, I should not laugh at that. Oh, no.
Scott, by the way, it's been like 2 weeks. Aren't you overdue for a name change? Channel name change.
I don't want to be on another video again.
You?
Yeah, there's a video of me on there in his channel. Yeah, it's kind of
But,
silly.
but what do? You don't do anything.
No, I don't do nothing. I'm just being me. That's all I do.
You're not falling on your ass and your head out of a chair. You-
Well, hey, I mean, that's more fun when I see you do it. It's just like,
yeah, I mean,
hey.
after that, you should think, well, there's nothing I could do to look stupider than that.
Oh, man.
But you could try it. You could. I could help you. How to fall. The pain will only last for about 5, 6 days, maybe tops. Unless you hit the back of your head.
Oh, my gosh.
You hit the back of your head, and then you watch wrestling on Monday or Friday nights. You think, oh yeah, that's fake. They're not. Yeah. So he got
Yeah.
thrown over a table onto a computer chair, and look at his whole underarm is bleeding, his collarbone. Yeah, that's fake. Okay.
Yeah, everything else is fake every day.
Wrestling is real, reality is fake, I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about election season. 2 more days before the world blows up. Yay!
Yay.
Oh shit! I paid for a month of StreamYards, and the world could end in 2 days. Oh god!
Oh dear. Oh
I
dear,
won't,
Ken.
I'm not
Oh
gonna,
man.
I won't get a refund either. Watch. They'll blame out, but the nuclear fallout affects the
Oh
internet.
no.
Yeah, oh, we can't. Sorry.
Thank you, Callie.
Wells Fargo has to close down because of the ash cloud in the sky. Always an excuse. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I don't want to be accused of, you don't keep up with the chat. But there
Oh
isn't any.
no.
Cindy!
I couldn't get it.
Cynthia! Cindy. Cindy's not coming up? Wow. Well, let's have some friendly people. Bergs, you can wait. You could go live right now and get your 200 paid subs watching you. 200, yeah. And nobody gets a wrench in your chat because that means they can click on the channels of these people and see that they have empty channels. I know, I know. And everybody, like 9 out of 10 or more of the people in this chat are insulting him. I think they, to make it look more realistic, he's like, yeah, insult me. Come on in and insult me. Don't don't compliment me. It'll look like I'm buying subs. And he wants hates, but he doesn't get it. No, yeah, it gets about 100 likes. I could do better on a guitar. Hey, Bergs, can you play while my guitar gently weeps? No, but I can play while my guitar screams in agony because I'm torturing it to death. It's not weeping.
LA woman.
Pretty woman.
LA woman.
Oh, shit! What the? It scared the shit out of me. I just looked at the screen and I see. Oh, that's cool. With the teeth? Oh, yeah. That looks like Biden when he smiles. There's-
Can I
oh,
sniff your
that is
hair?
cool.
Can I sniff your hair?
Oh, that is cool. Oh, I like that one. I would touch it up with blacklight paint and put it under blacklight.
Yeah.
Oh, God, your eyes look creepy. Still, Bergs, he's still better looking than you.
Yeah, I'm very fancy looking. I got all my teeth.
Yeah, all 49.
Oh yeah, also yeah. Craziness. Woo.
Is that completely over the head or just the front?
It's completely almost over the head.
Oh, looks creepier without the. Yeah, it's a good way to lose weight in your face. Just sweat it all up. I
I'm
remember that
actually
was.
smiling, but you can't tell.
Did you send for that or buy it somewhere?
Nah, I bought it. I bought it
Oh,
for just for fun.
did you buy before or after Halloween?
I bought it like when the store opened about 2 or 3 years ago.
So I remember the day after Halloween, everything was like 50% off. That's where I
Yeah.
would stock up on masks and candy and everything. But I don't think now they don't even do it's like 10% off.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit different.
Buy a $80 mask for 75% off. So for 20 bucks. But keeping them in the basement on my display the winter and the summer and the weather. They get so after a couple decades, they get like because they're what do you call it? Latex. Yeah, they get real hard, and you can't even touch them because they will crack and break and fall apart.
Yeah, it'll do that.
If I had a big house, I would have one huge hollow. I wouldn't call it a Halloween room. I'd call it the dungeon.
King's Dungeon. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't think anybody would rob it. Oh shit! Like, get out of here. There's a Ouija board on the wall.
What's
A
going on
Ouija,
with spirits?
a Ouija board with a mirror in the middle of it. I see my reflection in a Ouija board. Oh, get the fuck out of here! Let's give this guy money, not take. Look, it's Cindy. You're afraid, Lady Gemini. You're afraid. Man, Lady Gemini and Skywarp. We're going back. And Callie, we're going we're going back to the good old days, but without the shit.
Yeah, without that crap. Yeah, I remember. Oh my lord, there's so many good times.
Yeah, we don't have Canadian bitch bacon.
Well, I mean, I'm friends with him, but I'm not gonna say anything bad about him.
He always used to call you Sky Fart or whatever. I don't
Well,
like.
thank
Look at
you.
your face. He looked like Sloth from Goonies.
I want some candy. I'll come fly with you.
I'm, I'm one to talk about looks. I wish I looked like Sloth from Goonies. He would stay away from me. They, oh wow, there are people in here. See that? I don't. Rainy. Oh my God. I gotta hire somebody. People, you better start giving me money so I can pay somebody to sit next to me and read the comments. Seal. Come on. Yeah, Seal, you can come up anytime, the link is in the chat. Come on. I have to have somebody to make fun of. Any new
Thank you, see you
knives?
later.
Why do you hate seals? I don't know why he hates seals.
Who?
It's a dolphin. How does a dolphin hate seals?
I don't know.
How can anybody hate seals?
I don't know. I like them. They're cool.
Unless it's the singer.
I don't
Oh,
know.
we get a little crazy.
Damn, buddy.
Am I caught up? Oh shit! I'm caught up to where you were co- commenting. Yeah, I'm definitely. Uh oh. Do as much as Casey. You're another chicken. Come on. Oh, that would be cool. I can have a gun guy on my right and a knife guy on my left. I feel really protected up here. you know, anybody want to fuck with me? Guns and knives. Play the good, the bad, and the ugly theme, and mm, Dirty Harry and Norman Bates. Oh, am I caught up? No, not caught up, Sydney. Okay. Everybody, but why does everybody have to say hi to everybody and say, hi, beautiful lady. Hi, beautiful. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, you're so gorgeous. Oh, you're so beautiful. Don't kiss ass, because off camera you're thinking, that bitch was ugly. Why did I call her so sweet, lovely, and nice? Women are catty like that. No? Especially when someone calls me, hey, handsome. Like, I'm like, okay, you're not even a good liar. Please. Hey, trick or treat. I
Trick or
understand.
treat.
Yeah. I'm a trick. Lady Gemini. Damn, I haven't seen Lady Gemini in years. Look at this as an ass kissing chat. It's like a political. It's like the RNC or DNC or whatever. Run, run, DNC. RNNDNNC.
Oh gosh.
I'm the king of rock. There is none higher. It was, yeah, yesterday was fun. I like being in the midst of six people fighting, and none of it pertains to me. That felt so good.
Oh lordy.
Like, Ken, why are you putting up those nasty pictures? Well, if I have to listen to you screaming at one another, then you're gonna look at my bare ass in a thong. And people in the chat have something to laugh at.
Oh
especially,
gosh.
especially Lisa. Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Yeah, you
Hey guys. Hey.
Whatty patwatty. Oh,
Y'all yins out there.
I would think calling a man that would make it shrivel up and fall off. You are haughty patwatty.
Oh man.
But I'm it's a killer. Oh, it's not a dolphin. It's an orca. Okay, seal. You only show half of its face. Saying hello. I don't get the,
What the heck
can't.
are you talking about, Rainy?
Let's, Rainy, please don't put me in the caddies. You mean the Cadillac section or the section?
Like she was a Cadillac.
Yeah, the Cadillac section. So wait, who's? Oh, okay. Now it's time. Time for me to have fun. Yeah, hi Ken. How you doing? I was waiting backstage for a
Hello.
while. How
Hello,
you
Seal.
doing, Seal? How
I-
you doing?
I'm doing great. Just
How,
I do not want to see the thong tonight, Ken. Do not want to see that.
you didn't see it last night, did you?
Oh, thank God, because I wasn't there. I
Oh,
wasn't here
well.
last
Oh yeah. Everybody was thinking, what happened to
night.
Seal?
What happened last night?
Seal and Hunter. Yeah, you were both like maybe they
Ken, you didn't jump down the pole on the strip
pole.
dancing pole, did you?
What pole?
Yeah, I thought you have a strip dancing pole.
At home?
Yeah.
Who the hell has a strip dancing pole at home?
I guess it's only imaginary.
Imagine what the. First of all, this building would
I,
collapse under a stripping pole. That's no
I
fun.
I thought the stripping pole holds your house up because all the trucks that go by with the pothole in New
That
Jersey.
that's true. The left side of or well, staring out the window, the left side of the house is sinking into like what seems like what do you call it? One of those sinkholes. Because
Right.
the bricks are all separating from the building, and like a staircase, you can see the gaps. And
Yeah. I remember years ago talking to you, Ken, and you'd be like, "Hold on, Sue. Another truck going by. It's gonna hit the
I'll be right
pothole.
back,
It's gonna
kid.
hit the pothole."
okay, Sky. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
so
that's when they had the potholes. Thank God they fixed the potholes.
yeah, I remember that, and the whole house would shake.
The later, like middle of the night, because the empty trucks, empty tank trucks, which are like tin cans, would go over the potholes and sound like a bunch of tin cans rattling. And they're going to the Exxon pipeline, whatever, to fill up. So when they
Yeah,
fill up and they're coming back, now they're full tanks of gas. So they make a boom, boom, boom sound.
yeah, yeah. It was like a
Yeah.
thunderstruck. The whole camera would shake, Ken. Like
Yeah.
I'd be looking at Jim Morrison, and that'd be going up and
Really?
down. Yeah,
I don't remember. The, the camera would actually shake? Oh,
yeah.
shit.
And I really thought the stripper pole in your house was holding the house up.
I could try a telephone pole outside, but splinters. The subway, well, the New York City subway trains, they have those poles that you hold on to if you're
Yeah,
standing.
for dear life. Yeah,
If there's nobody, if there's nobody in there, or if I just want a seat real bad, just swing from the stripper pole. People will move out of your way and you get your seat.
yeah. Of course, half the time I'm nervous as hell on those subway poles, and my hands are all slippery. Like,
Yeah,
what kind of creep am I standing next to?
and think of the people who held that pole before you
Oh yes,
and where their hands have been.
yes, exactly.
Uh,
And you're like,
yeah.
when am I getting off this thing? When am I getting off?
It's yet truth or dare. Go down to the bottom of the pole and lick your tongue all the way up to the top.
Ugh. No, I don't want to die today.
If your
No,
tongue falls out, you lose.
no,
We'll
I
just
don't want
make.
to. That's like that movie where he licks the pole. Yeah,
Oh,
the Christmas Story, wasn't it?
stock. Yep, stock.
No.
I used to see that kid. What was his name? No, in the movie it was Schwartz. He went to a couple of wrestling matches at the Elizabeth High School in 84, 85, just like 2, 3 years after the movie. And he would just come in like through the back doors, trying not to be seen with his
Really?
father. And all the girls would come running to him. I'm like, oh, okay. I like the movie, but he's no big deal.
Yeah. Wow. I wonder what that. How old do you think that kid is now?
So let's see. If that was 83, he looked about what, 12, 13?
Oh,
So
he's
he's
like,
probably our age. Wait, what's his name? I forgot his name. In the movie, it was Schwartz. What was his movie? And Ralphie, he's like a big producer, director, Hollywood for years and years and years and years. I forgot his name. Who was Schwartz?
I'll have to look it up.
He was in a Richard Pryor movie called The Toy.
Was he really? I saw that in
Did
the movie.
you saw it with Jackie Gleason?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He was the kid that Richard Pryor was his toy.
Sure.
That was like the same year, I think. 83. That's okay. Who's in this?
There we go.
Wow,
Actors.
Darren McGavin, the Night Stalker. Oh, before your time, before my time.
Scott. Scott
Scott
Schwartz.
Schwartz. Oh, Scott. Oh, even in the. Oh, his name was Flick in the movie. Scott Schwartz. Yeah, he went on to do porn.
Porn.
Yeah,
I can't. He looks too heavy to be in porn.
I guess if you're famous and you have a name. Well, back then, like I don't know. I doubt he still does. I remember like 20 something years ago, they said he was doing porn. Peter
Oh,
Billingsley is Ralphie. Yeah, my
I
God.
can't. I can't picture him in a porn movie.
I don't want to. Do you?
No, his face even looks childish. How old is he now?
Let's see. PL.
Oh my God, he's got to be 56 years old, born in May
What?
12th, 1968.
He's older than us?
But but dude, his height is 5'2", though. He's pretty short.
5'2"?
He must have been in midget
Yeah,
or
five
something.
two. 1968, May
5'2".
98, 18. Wow, 5'2". 78, 9, 18, 94. So he'll be 50. Yo, yeah, he just turned 56. Jeez. And he looks like an old woman, actually, in
He's
the
still got
picture.
that. He's got that childish face. Probably that's what brought him to Hollywood.
Didn't
You know.
he have red
Mm,
hair?
I don't
Now
remember.
he has green hair now. Flick. And yeah, the bully who would beat up the red haired, yellow eyed bully who beat was always beating them up. He was he looks completely different now.
Yeah, right.
That's funny seeing them
Oh,
how they
no.
grew up.
I want to see what the hell he's going to say.
Wow, 56. 5'2". Green Greenville University and whatever happened to Scott Schwartz after appearing in more than a dozen films, really? He quit in 1999. Since 2006, he's pursued his acting career. What? Since 2006 has
Oh, here
pursued.
we go. It's called Scotty's X-Rated Adventure.
Uh,
Oh boy. 1986, 24 years old.
no, he
Yeah.
was 13 in 1983. How come 3 years later he would be 16?
No, this is 1996.
Oh, 90s.
He
Oh,
was in
okay.
porn movies. He's in a
Oh,
porn movie called Scott's X-Rated Adventure.
oh, don't tell Scott in the chat. He might change his name to that.
Actually, Ginger Lynn was in the porn movie. Who
Who?
else?
I never heard.
Christy Crayon, Ron Jeremy.
Oh, of course.
Sam Kinison was in porn? What?
Oh
Look
yeah,
at
with
how.
the one who slept with Clinton. What was
But
her name?
wasn't Sam Kinison that comedian that was
Yeah.
loud?
Ah, ah, ah.
He was in porn movies?
Well, I know one with that
Wow.
whatever that money making, money grubbing gold digger who banged Clinton. What was her name? Jessica something? I don't know.
Oh,
He
I don't
started
know.
dating her. What was her name? Jessica something?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh no, that was like mid eight. Well, he died in like the late '80s. So
I don't know. I heard Ron Jeremy's in jail, isn't he?
he is.
Something like that.
Oh boy, he'll be popular.
Mm,
General population.
yeah, there'll be a few diseases in that prison, I'm sure, after he enters. We're gonna have a lockdown.
Lockdown, cockdown.
Yeah. Jesus, that's funny. Well, the more you know. Christmas Story boy goes to porn.
All right, tell me, am I the only one who saw it was so much fun watching when he goes to see Santa Claus Oh, I want a Red Ryder BB gun. And Santa says, "You'll shoot your eye out, kid." And he kicks him in the head. He slides
Right.
down that slide, and then he lands in a pillow of cotton.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think every kid wanted to do that.
Oh my god.
Like I
Yeah,
wouldn't get up. That was
that was awesome.
a big pillow of cotton.
Yeah,
My sleeping problems are solved.
yeah. A peaceful sleep, soft landing. Well, like anything in the '70s was a hard landing. It was like
Yeah.
it was nothing soft. Yeah. God, we'd come home with like bruises. Like, yeah, I lost my leg. Yeah, but sew it on and
Yep.
go to school the next day. You'll be okay. The last words of the '70s were, "Hey, watch this." As a kid goes off the jump and no helmet.
Watch this. And we're done. You shouldn't have watched it. I wish I didn't say that. Or if you did something and nobody looked and you realize, oh, I got to do it again so everyone watches. Now I'm going to do it again. Everybody watch. And the second
Yeah,
time wasn't a charm.
yeah. But like you set up these jumps, on a dead end parking lot, dead end street. And of
Yep.
course you didn't have it right, so like you go off the jump and you smash into somebody parked on the side of the road,
Yeah.
into and bang your head and you get up and it's like, oh, I guess we didn't put the plywood like straight enough. You
That
remember
would be.
doing that? You get like a couple rocks or
Yeah.
like a piece of plywood, and then like you'd make like a snow jump, off this hill,
I wasn't that brave. Yeah,
and then you'd ride our bikes off that.
yeah, the dirt bikes, the BMX, whatever, with the pads, the Velcro pads across the
Oh yeah,
handlebars, and
and we had the coolest like tennis balls in our tires.
yeah, baseball cards, tennis balls.
Yeah, good times. Ghost Rider, that was made in the '70s. I had of it. Ghost
Yeah.
Rider. Crash.
Once found my bike hanging from the top of a basketball hoop.
Holy shit, you got that much here?
Like, how the fuck did they get it up there? And how the fuck do I get it down?
You must have like to get that height though. You must have like one of those banana seed huffies or something.
What was I don't even remember how. I don't even, yeah, the 12th Street gang. Yeah, they took it and put it up there. I don't know how they got it up there.
Oh, they threw it up on the net.
Yeah, they threw it. It was hanging like, yeah, it wasn't even hanging. It was all the way up on the top, like over the loop, over the
Oh,
hole. So how I was able to climb up there, climb up the pole. Okay, like a stripper pole, climb up the pole. But but then it's not like I could carry the bike down. No, I would have just have to drop it off onto the ground and break it up even more.
oh my God! Wow, that's really territorial. Your neighborhood.
Yeah, and now you dislike my Facebook post as bullying. You want to see bullying? Come back to our time.
Yeah.
Especially if you wear glasses. They would lick their fingers, spit up their thumbs, and just rub your glasses, wet willy or whatever you call it. Oh, wedgies! Holy shit! How many underwear did we go through?
Oh my God, the
Wedge.
wedges.
I
Shit,
get.
I remember in kindergarten I showed up to the first day and then they said, "Oh, next week we'll bring your toy to school day." So I said, "Well, I'm gonna bring my most expensive Superman toy." And you know what happened, Ken? This motherfucker in my class. He stole my fucking Superman toy. But the damn thing was worth like even back then it was like 20 or 30 bucks. And
Back, wow.
I'm like he stole my Superman toy. And as I'm like in line to go in the school, you know how they have the metal lunch boxes? He
Yeah, oh
fucking
yeah.
he takes the metal lunchbox out, whacks me on my forehead. I landed back on my back and pretty much knocked me out. And he goes, I didn't take your Superman toy. Back of the line. And then then I went after the mother, right? And she was a school bus driver. And I walked up on the bus. I said, your son stole my toy. She goes, no, he didn't. He didn't take anything. So you know what I did? The school bus used to go past my house and I had rocks in my driveway. So I started throwing the
Oh.
freaking rocks at the
Oh.
bus. Like, you
Oh.
bitch. Yeah, it was a fun times, you
You
know.
never got it back?
I never got it back, but dude,
Oh.
I almost took the windshield out of that bus. We did that for 2 weeks, you know.
It's, as another thing we did when we were kids, I have not seen in decades. In the wintertime, what do? You make snowballs, wait for a car to come by, and you pelt the car with snowballs and ice balls in the windows. I
Oh
haven't,
yeah,
and then you run like hell. I haven't seen a, I haven't seen that in decades.
yeah, it's true.
I remember
It's so
trying
true.
with my mother driving her Cadillac and me in the back seat. It's like, oh, get ready, get ready. You know, they're gonna, yes, pap 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 pap. It's like
Yeah.
paintballs.
Well, I still am very cautious crossing the street because I mean, I remember the hubcaps coming off
Oh
the
yeah,
holy shit, and the drunk drivers back then. It was dangerous.
yeah, yeah.
That was wild. Very dangerous.
Damn, ringing doorbells and running doesn't even exist.
Yeah.
Now
That was
everybody's got a camera on
you
their
ever, you ever
doorbell.
you ever do a stink bomb on the bus?
Well, how? What kind of? Kind like you light up or something? Oh wait, what kind? Stink bomb?
I did a stink bomb on a bus once. It smelled so bad. I forget what it smells like. It's kind of like it smells like a skunk or something.
Did you have to light it up? Or,
Oh, they're like you could
no.
buy them like in the stores, you know, and they're like you step on them and they stink.
Oh, you step on them?
Mm.
I remember the fart spray.
I was gonna do a smoke bomb on a bus once. That would be funny.
I remember those little tiny, look like itty bitty tootsie rolls that you snap them in your, you throw. They tell you don't hold them in your finger. Just throw them on the ground. They're like weightless. Throw them on the ground and they go snap, snap, snap.
Oh, I
S-
remember those. Yeah,
Snappers, yeah.
you remember the snakes? It looked
Oh,
like a
oh
big,
yeah,
looked like a miniature hockey puck, and you light it, and then
yeah,
it comes like this charcoal thing starts
yeah. It
coming.
goes around and around. Yeah.
Those were cool.
Oh, were they only for July, or did they sell them like all
Oh,
year?
I don't know. They're probably all year round.
I haven't thought of that in man a decade. The snake.
Remember the whistling moon travelers, the ones that go ew. And then I
Oh
found out
yeah,
you can actually light those and they go underwater. I was like, that's awesome.
really?
Yeah.
Well,
But the
well,
worst one was the 4th of July in the 80s. I'm over at this guy's house and we're drinking.
drink.
He's got like 5 kegs in the backyard, like huge party on the 4th of July, right? So like I'm sitting down there
Wait, what
drinking.
grade were you in?
Oh, probably maybe like senior in high
Oh,
school,
I
or
thought you said.
maybe freshman in college. I
Oh,
forget how old I was,
I thought you said
but
seventh grade.
I might. No, it wasn't seventh grade. I was probably in high school or early 20s, and I'm at this keg party on the 4th of July, and it's like, and they're lighting off like fireworks off the roof. And like I'm down there like getting a beer and this huge guy walks in and he goes, I said, "Hey, how's it going?" He goes, "Yeah, my name's Joe and I'm a state trooper." And I said, "Oh." And I said, he goes, "Give me a beer." I said, "All right, I'll get you a beer."
Oh,
So he's like, "Yeah, I stole so much fireworks from the kids tonight." and then uh and then he goes, "Look what I got." And he had 4 half sticks of dynamite, dude. And I said,
dynamite,
I mean, quarter sticks, yeah, dynamite. I said, "Dude,"
dynamite.
I said, "Can I buy one of those off you?"
What?
And he goes, "Yeah."
What?
He goes, "Give me $20." I'm like, "No." I'm
Yeah, I'm
like,
going to the World
uh,
Trade Center. And,
I'm like, "No, I'll give you 15." He goes, "How bad do you want it?" Like, I'm like, "All right, I'll give you $18." I forget what I had in my wallet. So I took the damn thing. I ran out, Ken, planted it in the ground, away from people. Nobody got hurt.
oh,
But
and you didn't have any neighbors.
I blew a friggin' pine tree out of the ground
A
and set
pl-
off. Every single alarm on that street went off. I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "That's crazy."
Wow, half
I'll
a
never.
stick, just half a stick.
Yeah, I mean M80's like quarter of a, and that M80 in the old days was like a quarter of a stick. This is a half stick
Oh,
of dynamite, and I planted it in the ground, ran away, and the whole damn tree just blew out of the ground, and
whoa.
like they had all these like vehicles parked everywhere. All the alarms went off. The cops came, and then my buddy goes, "Don't worry, I got this. Like, I'll donate to the police fund this year. And he kept doing that, and he'd come back every 15 minutes. It was the 4th of July. It was fun back then.
Speaking of dynamite,
Yeah, how
Cindy.
you doing, Cindy?
Hi, Seal. Hello, Mr. Perfect. Want you
Oh,
know
Cindy,
that?
Mr. Perfect.
Cindy, have you
Um,
ever had any crazy 4th of Julys?
oh my gosh,
They
yes.
didn't have
Because
fireworks back then. No,
They didn't have fireworks when Cindy was a
they didn't
kid?
have holidays back then. No.
they only had 5 commandments when I was born.
Oh, you had to go to church? Church would be
Um,
good.
but no, we had the best group of adults and kids. We all grew up together. The kids did, and we always had the 4th of July at Judge Kilbourne's house. And so if there was
Judge
any like
Kilmer.
quote
Kilborn.
illegal
Yeah, what a name.
yeah, really, illegal fireworks or anything like that, what are they going to do? Turn in the judge? No, we were never touched. Never, never, never.
No.
It was great. We had a great time every year. I
But
just,
so it
I
was more
think
than
about,
just lighting off sparklers.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Cindy, I can see you showing up Kilborn's house like, "Oh, I'm just gonna light a sparkler. I'm happy."
I'm 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 just gonna laugh a sparkler, sir. No. Well, yeah, you're right. I was the timid little one going, okay, thank you. Bye.
Yeah,
How you know me now is nothing what I was like from
right.
like my freshman year of college, going backwards, like 12th grade, 11th grade, on back. No, I was very shy. Now my husband, I used to tell people I was very shy, and Joe used to go, yeah, this shy of obnoxious.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
How
Got
rude.
you. I
How
got
rude.
you. But you're great though. I can picture you
Aw.
shy then.
Yeah, I was very shy.
When I
But
was a kid, I was like a real dork, like until I started getting into fights on the bus and lighting off stink bombs.
I can't believe you let off stink bombs on the bus.
Mm,
That would have been potentially one time when I wouldn't have been so shy because I could not stand the smell of that sulfur. It was so repulsive,
yeah, it was. It was bad.
disgusting.
oh
I was
shit!
going to
Look at
tell you,
this.
Mr. Perfect, that you made this Sunday fun day. You were talked about, well, we were several of us, but you, um, about that you're back doing lives and back, out in the moving groove by Tara and Stitches.
Huh?
Hello.
Who?
You don't know who Tara and Stitches is.
Who are you talking to?
I'm
You're
talking to
talking.
you,
So you're
Ken.
talking to Seal.
No, I said Mr. Perfect.
But I
I
never stopped doing panels.
Seal could be perfect. I don't know. I'm just going by your name. No, I was just saying that they were
I'm
saying
not.
that
I'm
it was good
definitely not perfect.
that they
He
realize
hates
that
seals.
they see you
I
coming
hate the.
around
I hate
and
the singer.
Yeah, why would he admit seals are perfect, even if they are? I hate those motherfuckers. They're perfect.
you know, just like in Top Gun, Kelly McGinnis
You make it sound like I was in seclusion for
when she
years.
got out of her car and she went up to Maverick, she goes, "I'm
All right,
going to
right,
fix my sentence, please." So no, they were just saying that it was good to see you and that you're doing lives and you're doing it with panels and stuff. They thought it was really cool. They had nothing but praise
Oh,
for you. I
wait.
got
Oh, shit. I forgot. Today's Sunday. They circus in the side
circus
chat.
and
They
side
went
chat.
live.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
They
forgot.
talked.
I
They
forgot all
let me
about it.
in on a. I guess I fell asleep
Oh,
sometime during
I
one of the
forgot.
lives or something during a short period, and they kind of let me in on a little bit of what was done slash said when I wasn't paying attention. I had my back
Oh,
to the thing or whatever. But yeah,
yeah.
I was told that yeah, it wasn't very nice, and I don't appreciate what had happened. But people are going to talk smack about you. I guess they're going to talk smack about you.
Of course. It
I
means
just
you
didn't think
matter to them.
I didn't think it would be on your channel, and I sure didn't think it would be while I'm usually around. So that's what at first angered me and now hurts. But
Oh,
anyway, they talk good about your thing and and so we were able to say, yeah, he has panels now. So now we can little by little continue to get out the word and get your channel growing organically. And so you don't have to do the horizontal hokey pokey thing.
last, about a year ago, I think at this time, I finally made it to their Sunday, thing. And it goes sub up, Mr. Perfect, sub up, can, sub up, can. I gained 53 subs from just that one. And then, like, in a month, I lost like 70. So it balanced out. I was higher a year ago than I am now. Now I'm 1,056, I think. I need four more to get 1,060. It could say 1.06. I'm already my record. It took you 7 years to get this many.
Oh, I brought you up to 1,000.
Yeah, who brought me? Yeah, it took. I
Well,
was like,
I had a lot of sock accounts. I don't even know if I still even have
you
them.
do.
I don't even know
Oh,
how to get into
geez.
them anymore.
I
You didn't
got.
even know you
Yeah.
have soccer or your soccer accounts are still going?
Yeah, except I don't know how to log into the
Yeah,
Oh,
sock
well,
account.
obviously you don't
that's my
use them all the time.
that's
I mean,
my
I
problem.
I have like 10 channels, but I
I
don't want
think
I don't
Noodles has the most sock accounts. So
to.
definitely.
probably
Oh, fish and bear.
Yeah, they
Oh,
really.
did. I don't know. I had a
Really?
lot of them though back in the day. Though it was fun trolling around,
the
and
moment they go
I was
live, they
actually
got 20
really
likes.
shy, and I would like go into chats and use different accounts, and but I'm just done with that shit now. It's like I'm down to one account now. I know the password on this one, so it's good enough.
So, do you want to hear my sock account that I thought was the most clever name?
What's
Wait,
So,
wait,
that?
wait, wait.
okay,
Let me do before. See, because I forget again. My brain is oatmeal, and then everybody again. You don't keep up with your chat. Let me just finally keep up and say hi to the few people that I missed.
Meg
There's only
says
a few.
hello.
As
I'll let you know
May,
when new
oh,
people come in. Yeah.
who? Well, there's
I
like four of them, and you didn't say anything.
So
I
you
Yeah.
tried
got
to tell you that I
Sue.
would read to you at no cost, and you never acknowledged me.
Oh, I'm trying to give myself more credit than that. Fire dude. See, I did see fire dude. Hi, fire dude. I don't want to be, ace of spades. Where's the hero of the day? Seal hater, the simpleton is here. Yeah, that's you. You're a simpleton.
Yes. Yeah, of course I
Okay,
am.
well,
I'm a
and
simple man.
the ace of spades. Okay, all right, good for you. Whatever. Fire dude. Sue, so sue me. Love you, Sue. Sue. Yes, another New Jersey gal.
Now we got
Good to see you, dude.
Bro Margin. Did I pronounce it right?
What? Who?
Probably did. We got another
Oh,
person.
yeah. I can't. Oh, I just call her Ruse.
Rose.
Ruse.
Rose, okay.
Hello to you. Hello. I am happy to see you all. Yes. This is it. Just this. All of us hear me. And you don't have to worry about me playing music here because I can't. She just likes hearing my voice for some strange reason. Nobody wants to hear my voice but her. I don't know about yours, but I'll
That's
try to
funny.
speak softly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just don't. It's kind of whatever you do. Don't put that goddamn G string on. I'm telling you, bro.
Well, you see, uh, if I had knew this when I was a kid, you can't give a wedgie to somebody with a G string.
No?
It's already a wedgie.
No. True. That's got to be painful. Wedgie and a G string. You ever had that?
No, it would rip because it's so like whatever is under there. It's like anal floss,
Yeah, that would be the most
rectal floss.
painful wedgie I would think ever.
Well, when was the last time you tried one?
I don't think I've ever worn one.
Let's keep it that way, please. Let's keep.
At least as far as I know.
Unless we do a road trip, you could put one on just for video purposes on the
No.
beach. Oh, hey, at Florida beaches, you can wear anything you want. Seal and a G string.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't have the
Mm.
guts to do that.
Oh my god. What was that movie with that guy that came to America with the G string on? Oh god, that's too much.
The Borat,
Mm.
is
Yeah,
it?
Borat.
I didn't even
Borat.
I didn't
Yeah.
even see it.
Yeah. He just wanted he thought everybody in America was like Baywatch.
Meg, I forgot Megs. Come on up. Come on, you know this group up here. Come on, Megs, come up here before the big mouths, the garbage
What
mouths get up here.
what
I'm
happened to
already up here.
Bergs tonight?
But
Is he coming?
he was backstage, but Skywarp was up here. I didn't want Skywarp to be drowned out.
Well,
No.
I wanted to ask Skywarp about his knives. Is
Yeah,
he coming
and
back? Hopefully,
And if
yeah.
Bergs was here, he wouldn't bet to hear anything except.
Yeah, of course.
Last
Meg,
night was a
Meg.
trick, wasn't it?
I missed
Well,
last night, so it was
oh God,
church
you
like.
be
Gosh,
happy. Be happy you missed it.
Yeah.
it was. It wasn't a full train wreck, but enough of one to cause.
I know. It's a kind of train wreck where you're hoping all the trains fall off the track, but they don't. They just kind of hang on there.
Uh,
That would be a perfect way to put it, Mister Perfect.
Yeah,
did
just
did
think of
Noodles come up too?
me, Noodles, Bergs,
Wow.
Lisa for a little bit,
Oh boy.
Bianca,
Me
Bianca hating on everybody.
Oh, that must have been
and
crazy.
Rainy.
But you're the quiet ones. You're not the big mouths.
Oh, I was just saying who's on
E-
panel.
Even Noodles. I mean, Noodles. He never yells. He's
No,
smart. He just sits there and listens.
Noodles is Noodle. He's not that bad.
But he inspire. He knows how to
Oh, he does.
silently trigger people. Bergs
Oh
is thank you, Noodles. Oh, and why Tupac
God.
came up. That's
Oh
Oh
another.
really?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
we
haven't
had
seen White.
everything.
I haven't had White. I haven't talked to him in years. How's
Tupac.
I
he
went up
doing?
on.
Yeah.
He's doing good. I went up on his panel this morning. And he goes,
Oh, you
Cindy,
did?
you need to tell me the truth. I'm like, okay. He goes, have you been to sleep? I'm worried about you. I'm like, yeah, I slept from 6 to 10 like I always do. He goes, oh God, I worry about you. I'm like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Six,
How's
six
Tupac's
to
health?
10.
Yeah, I go to bed at 6 a.m. and I wake up usually about between 9:30 and 10.
So do I, but it's 6 a.m. till 10 p.m.
Oh no, mine is 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Yeah, but the clocks changed last night, so that must have been
Yeah,
yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
I know
because that
what
was
time.
an extra hour that I didn't even realize that I got.
Right. Wow, that must have been wild. Yeah, how was White Tupac's health? I haven't talked to that guy in years. I
I
He's
liked him.
didn't
He
doing
know
was
he
better.
great.
hated. I didn't know he hated Bergs so much. Him
Oh
and
yeah.
Bergs were going at it.
Oh yeah.
I thought he hated Noodles. No, he hates Bergs.
Yeah, that's
And
what I thought.
Bergs digs deep into your past, like 20 years into your past. Like, all right, is that this? You have to go that deep.
Jeez. Bergie boy.
And
Yeah.
Bianca, you're all two-faced. You're all two-faced. No.
God, I haven't talked to Lisa either. She was up there.
For a short time in the beginning, I think. Wow, the fact that I lost track.
A lot of people come.
Yeah. But the fact it was so late, nobody knew ahead of time, and who's smoking? Somebody lighting cigarettes. I can hear that.
Of course, it's me.
I can hear you
When
Flick,
me,
flick your blick.
flicking your
Yeah.
bic
Yeah.
before the movie starts.
Yeah.
Don't flick your bic.
Oh, gosh.
Or in Pee Wee Herman's case, don't flick your dick.
Oh, jeez. What happened to that guy?
He died.
Did he really?
Yeah, like 4 years ago, did he die?
who?
Pee Wee
Who?
Herman. Paul
Oh,
Rubens. Pee Wee Herman.
Wow. I remember in the
Paulrubens.
first Cheech and Chong movie, it was the hotel attendant guy. Yeah.
Gas station attendant guy.
No,
Huh?
he was like a hotel manager. Like he was the guy you get the room from in Cheech and Chong, remember? Yeah, and I think it was like the second Cheech and Chong movie.
Oh, he
He,
died July 30th, 2023. He was how old was he? 1952. He was born 60, 70, 80, 90, 2020, 71. Pee Wee Herman was 71. Phew.
Holy shit.
I had a hots for that girl in the movie with him, E.G. Daily. She was in a couple 80s movies like Valley Girl. That was part of my puberty process, which I still haven't finished. He was Jewish? Oh, God.
God, Pee Wee Herman. Wow.
What did he die from? Didn't say what he died from.
It doesn't?
Known for crime. Okay, wait. Died July 30th, Cedar Sinai Hospital. No, it doesn't say there. No, so let's see. Did he have kids? No, he did not have kids. Thank God. How? Oh, how old? No. How? What happened? Who was? What was his net worth? 5 million. That's it.
That's it. Oh my gosh. Compared to how bad it could have been where people never forgave him and he never could have made a comeback. I think that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Pee Wee? Wow. Well, I mean that whole thing with the
Just because
movie
he's
theater. I mean,
just because you're famous, it's like whatever you do, even though everyone who's judging you does it. Oh no, you're wrong because you're famous.
Yeah.
oh, the
Yeah,
tequila.
it's Noodles. Oh, Noodles. Underage girls, Japan. Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, underage girls from America. That's okay. He's all right because he's Leonardo DiCaprio. Like Ricky Gervais said when he totally blew up the Golden Globes that year. Leonardo DiCaprio. This award ceremony is so long that no, yeah, this award ceremony is so long that by the end of it, Leonardo's girlfriend will be too old to date.
Oh, jeez.
And he nodded like, yeah, you're right.
Jeez. Leonardo.
Age of legal consent is 17. You,
I used to call him Leonardo DiCaprio.
yep. I couldn't never stand him and Johnny Derp. I mean, come on. Okay, you're not a real pirate. You take the eye makeup off. You're sitting on the White House, in front of the White House, talking about when was the last time an actor assassinated a president, referring to Lincoln, Abraham Lincoln, and the actor who killed him. It's been too long. No, he's in character. He's talking in his pirate character, but come on, man. You're not a. They fired you from the franchise because you're a fucking loser. Then you go on national headlines. Fuck Ukraine and North Korea. No, Leonardo DiCaprio left a turd in his bed.
Oh, boy.
What?
That was
I missed that.
I did too. I just you hear about it everywhere.
Oh, well, I know that there was a poo problem with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, but I didn't know about
Oh no, yeah.
Leonardo.
Oh no, that's what I meant. Johnny Depp. Yeah, not Leonardo.
I
You
was going to
remember the,
say,
you remember
I
this
wonder if
one
it's
from
the
Pee
same
Wee?
girl. Huh?
You remember this clip from Pee Wee? Can play this. It's only like 30 seconds, man.
Where's the tab? I never even saw the damn movie. Oh, everybody saw this. Tequila. Look at those shoes. My mother had those shoes in the 70s. No, I did not dance like that.
Holy shit. And I can see smashing beer bottle.
Michael Jackson on his toes. I'm sitting in a chair trying to do this arm thing.
Oh my god. All I can picture is you doing that, Ken.
See, I knew that was
Like
coming.
seeing you smashing these women beer bottles on stage.
What?
When Ken was a strip dancer.
What? Strip
Yeah.
beer
He
bottles?
he
Yeah.
hit women with beer bottles?
I
No,
did?
I could picture him doing that on a bad night.
Hitting women
Oh
with beer bottles?
gosh.
No, no, not hitting women with beer bottles, but smashing them on stage.
Well, I once broke one over my head, my forehead,
Why?
but it was Heineken because Heineken bottles are made of a lighter glass. So I learned it from Roddy Piper watching Georgia Championship Wrestling in the early '80s, and he took it. He, of course, wrapped his hand, put a towel over his hand because when it smashes, you got to cut your hands up. So we had
Ooh.
and he was getting ready. He smashed it right, and he banged it on the back of a pickup truck to show you it's real glass, and he smashed it. But then he opened a gash in his head, and the blood started pouring out. Well, I did it, and I just opened a little gash in my forehead. I just wanted to see how it. It would give me a headache.
Oh my god, Ken, that's crazy.
These are the things I would do after the club. So for all the Guidos and the assholes thinking, oh, here comes that faggoty stripper. Hey, give me your beer bottle. I'll show you something.
Oh boy, that's funny.
I would take cigarettes and put them out on my tongue. I love that. I could still do that. Matches, light a match, stick it on my tongue, and then blow out the smoke.
Oh, you're giving me the heebie-jeebies. My skin's crawling. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yes,
Ugh.
I've done my job. Yes.
Tales, Cindy, tales from the strip club.
And candle, because they had candles all over the
Uh,
place. I would
yeah.
love they had like 6 ounces of melted candle wax. I would just hold out my arm and pour it all over my arm, my chest, and just let it dry. Okay, who wants to peel it off? Oh, get the
Ew,
fuck
ew.
away from this
Ew, ew.
Wow.
guy.
You ever think of were you ever like obsessed so much of yourself, Ken, that you wanted to get a mold to yourself, like in candle wax?
No, that would be frightening. Come on. I would want to light. I would want to light it on fire.
I was gonna say, I'm waiting for this answer.
There's a what is it? Liberty Mutual commercial like that. The guy has a wax figurine of himself just melting.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
don't remember.
gosh. Yeah, I think I remember
Oh
that.
no, that's only. I don't know. Is Liberty Mutual Insurance only in New Jersey or?
No, we have it
It,
out here. I
Oh,
think
you
it's
do.
nationwide.
Nationwide is on your
on your
side.
side.
Do you get the one with the fucking emu?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
hate those commercials.
I know, and it's not even a real emu. I looked it up. They just that's artificial intelligence CGI. They show a real picture of an emu and video walking, and the computer learns exactly how that emu acts. So then they put the computer generated intelligence onto the screen, so it looks like the guy he's not standing next to anything. It's just
I love that
Wow.
commercial. Have you seen that Verizon commercial where they're like, "You got to go with Verizon and you get the new iPhone," and they're like driving, and the little kid gets a hold of the phone and throws it out the window, like looks at the phone and tosses it out. It was the funniest damn thing. Just like looks at this iPhone and like throws it out the window. It's like,
No, I missed that one.
oh, it's a good
sounds
one.
like a good idea. Look, somebody was just
Yes.
backstage. Now they're gone.
Who? Who was backstage?
I just heard the bloop
Oh,
right after Seal was talking about the what do you call it, the iPhone.
I tell you,
Oh,
Like,
Kennethan,
I scared him off with the
who
iPhone.
tried to come? Who tried? Who tried?
come back.
That man.
Oh,
Scott, you were not backstage for 30 minutes, you exaggerating asshole. Well, now that I know, come back.
oh,
Come,
you need
come
the
back. Come
link?
back.
I'll put the link up.
The link is all over the chat. Jeez. Spam.
Okay.
Talk about spam a lot. Monty Python. Fuck him. I'm spamming the chat with file a complaint to CPS.
Who's that, Chips? Who you gonna
Cock,
call?
cocks, pussies, and socks. I don't know.
Child Protective Services. Oh my God, you two. You guys are not allowed to play together anymore. That's it. That's it.
No, you're his mother
You're.
now. So,
Oh, okay.
Cindy, you're his mother now. Ha ha. You
Son
got
of.
Scott.
Who's I what did I give what to who?
He said you're abusing me. He's your son.
He's talking to you because I can't let him up. So that's you.
No, we
There's
said you're. Well, I'm not old enough to be his son, or am I? Oh shit, I am. No, fuck. All right, Scott. Thanks for reminding me of my age. Well, now
so
that I
there you
know,
go, Skippy.
now that I
See, I was talking
know.
to Kenny. I'm your long lost son. See,
Oh
try and
god.
put when it had
Yeah,
nothing to do with me.
my long lost gingerbread color haired son. How did I have give birth to Danny Partridge? No one will know. Oh god, me. Well, come back up, Sonny boy. Sonny boy.
Sonny boy.
Now I have to go to the bathroom real bad. Scott,
Well,
you
go
better
ahead and
come
go
up
to
before I go to the bathroom. Come up so I
and
can
leave
let
me
you up.
leave him
I,
behind stage another 30 minutes.
I have to go reenact Berg's birth. I have to take a dump.
Ew. Ooh.
I'm reenacting the birth of Bergs.
I got that part.
I'll even play guitar with the toilet paper.
Well, my
You can see
guitar.
that one tiny piece of red hair on his head. I have no red hair on my head. In my ears, a little bit. Okay, good, good. He's on. I'm going to poo.
Oh God, here he goes, leaving me again, going to get the milk. Wonderful.
Yeah, he's off. He's off. He's gone. See you
You
next
can
week, John.
you can see that like one little piece of red hair on the top of his head. I'm telling you, he's my dad.
Hmm.
A piece of red hair does not a dad make, my love.
I mean, you never know. I mean, we got the same nose. We don't have the same eyes, that's for sure.
So Ken could be your dad.
Wouldn't that be a trip?
Hmm.
He might be my
Think,
uncle.
Uncle.
Seal, what do you think? Ken's up for the task?
The DNA test.
No, to be a daddy. I said, do you think he's up for the task?
To be a dad.
Yeah.
When's he coming off the pole?
Oh. If he thinks he's someone's dad, he may never come down.
Yeah, right. You going down? Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, come on, come on, Vader, move. Why do my dogs look at me like I got snot for brains when I ask them to do something? Not everybody answer me at once.
Cindy, do you have red hair?
Do I? No.
Okay.
Nope. Not even potentially near. Not even when I was coloring my hair. Nope.
Well, why is Ken's hair? I always thought he had like black hair or something.
Ken?
Yeah.
I did too.
I have no idea what color his hair is. It's shaved.
Well, I was going to say, but if you look at his little singing in the shower, I mean, his head shaved, so it's dark, where there would be hair. But I don't know if
I don't know.
there's
That's
any
pretty
brown.
detailed. Oh boy, back to the shower video. Oh yeah. Well, maybe we can hire Ken to come out of the cake for my mom.
You're still going to do that?
Oh, Ken? Yeah. I just don't want to see it. I don't want to see the G string. I don't want to see any of it.
Well, what are you going to do? Have your back to him the whole time?
That'd be crazy.
I mean, you guys are buds.
Yeah. But I don't want to see him in G string though.
Where'd Ken's son go?
That was his son.
I'm just kidding. Where did Nokin go? Noggin. Nukin. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He's in chat. He says he has a tiny piece of red hair.
Well, he already said that.
Let me see if I can drop the bandwidth. Maybe it's the connection's bad or something. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Oh shit.
So
Mother
what are
lake
you going to be doing this coming week, kind
tomorrow.
sir?
Me, I need to. Well, I bought a gallon of oil. I bought for $30, and then I bought a case, probably about 8 oil filters for $2 each. It'll last me a couple of years on Amazon, which is a good deal.
Nice.
I'm gonna do an oil change. I gotta get a haircut, and I'm still doing the fucking leaves on my property.
You're never going to be
So,
done with them. I just realized that. You're never going to be done with them, Seal.
no, I don't think I will.
The way you make it sound, you're never going to be done with your leaves.
Well, life is never perfect either. You know?
No, but you can make it as perfect as you can, I guess. I don't know. I'm the last one to be a philosopher of life. When I was a kid, all around our backyard, to kind of give us some privacy, my dad planted a buttload of poplar trees.
Yeah.
And then when he realized that my sister and I are away now at college, he's like, I'll take them all out now. Sure, now that
Yeah.
now that we're, you know what I
Well,
mean? I was
what it
so
was like.
proud.
Well, like when I first moved here, my dad built the house. Um, we didn't even have a lawn. It was like we didn't care, and then it was like live free or die here, and we were riding motorcycles. I was riding dirt bikes, and we were fixing our cows in the driveway, and nobody cared, you know.
Yeah.
And then now the people moved in, and
Hi, Ken. Welcome back.
so you got to plant trees for privacy and things
Welcome
like
back,
that.
Kenneth. Yeah. Well, but like I said, my dad had all these great ideas after we were out of the house that he was going to do to maintain a nice yard, but take away all of the hard labor.
Right. Yeah, it's the leaves cleaning up and the
Yeah.
branches coming down, all that crap.
When we were the fourth house built on the block, so everything was dirt, just solid dirt.
Yeah.
And so I asked my dad later in life, do you wish that it had come with some landscaping, or are you glad you got to landscape your own? He said, at the time, I was not really pleased with having to do it. He goes, but I'm glad that we got to decide the landscape we wanted.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that was part of our deal with my parents and my sister and I is I'm in the house that we grew up in.
That's
Uh,
awesome.
it,
What kind of trees do you have?
I don't have any trees anymore. Um,
Excuse me. Yeah.
my dad took out pretty much everything, and of course, being in the Southwest, you get extra quote unquote bonuses on your water bill and stuff if you have zero scaping.
Oh, I see. I
So,
got you.
like, we have a small little patch of grass in the backyard where really the city couldn't see it, and it's not enough. It doesn't, it's so small, it doesn't, take a big watering to do it. But other than that, we're pretty much, you do different configurations or whatever with different color rock or that kind of stuff.
Well, Cindy, those above ground Amazon growers are the best. If you're gonna do like tomato plants or something like that.
Now, what are they called?
They're called like above ground like gardens. So you buy them on Amazon, then you just plant your shit and you just water it, and you don't have to dig up the ground.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I'm the only one that you'll probably ever know. I can't stand tomatoes. I hate them. I grow them great, but it's to pass out to neighbors that my parents used to pass them out to. I just continued it on. But I want to do things like that we'll eat, like different lettuces,
Yeah.
cucumbers, bell peppers. Do they have all that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wow.
And then you just, if it all else fails, you can just put it away, or you're done for the year or whatever. I don't know what the climate's like there, but at least you don't have to buy a lot of soil and a lot of work.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to check that out for sure. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
no problem.
never heard of it, but thank you.
Yeah. But I'm just done with plants and leaves, and it's a pain in the ass. It really
You're
is.
never, I told you earlier, you're never going to be done with the leaves.
I just want to light them on fire.
Ooh, can you there?
No, no.
Oh,
Oh my
really?
God. Oh my God. I'd be in federal prison if I did that. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
There's been such a drought on the Northeast. Even like me throwing a cigarette out of my truck, I could be put in jail. I mean, I could catch the whole
brush fire?
town on. Yeah, I could ignite cans and my town on fire. Probably burn down the whole Northeast.
Oh, my goodness. Give the Chicago fire a run for its money.
Exactly.
How far? I know you guys have said, but please understand two things. I've had meds and I've slept since I heard this, so I don't remember. How far I can we missed you so much. How far do you and Ken like?
Jesus fucking Christ, man. What are
How
you, a
far what?
witch?
No. So like how like not miles, like how long would it take for you to get to Ken's house?
Who?
Me?
See you later.
Oh, thought you were talking to could
What
have been
the?
talking to Lisa or,
Right,
Bergs.
right now. Like if I
Yeah.
left right now,
No, he's in Cape Cod, man. That's like 6
like
No, I
hours.
just
is it,
in
that
general, how
that
long would
that
it take?
that would take me 5 hours. But now, if I left at say, let's say, uh, 5 o'clock in the morning to get to Ken's house, I might be there by 6 p.m.
Why?
An
And
hour?
then
No.
because you got New York City traffic, Connecticut, Rhode
Be-
Island.
yeah.
We have a thing called traffic on the Northeast.
Me and
Oh
my
my gosh.
Me and my girlfriend drove to Cape Cod in '97. It took like we had to go through Connecticut and, New York. It was like 5 hours, 6 hours. Same as
Yeah,
from here to Virginia Beach. I
yeah,
mean, whether or
but
not you have traffic, unless
but
you're
I mean,
flying doing
and
200 miles an hour.
and it can, but if you left at rush hour, say in the morning to come to my
Yeah.
house, you might be here by dinner
Well, that
time.
would be
And then,
24 hours.
you never know. There could be a breakdown on the
Well, yeah.
GW. I mean, that happens. Yeah, I don't know.
So
But driving all the
my
way to Florida is a lot more.
my son
Oh
was in second grade.
Where the hell did
Each kid
Scott go?
was given a different
yeah.
state to learn about, and David's was Connecticut. And
Oh,
so
the
we helped him
Constitution
do
State.
research and this and that and everything. The teacher called me one evening and said, I know that you guys have been working out, but we need to change the state that he's doing. And I said, okay, why? Because I know David had put some work in it. And she says, because ask your son how to say Connecticut and you'll figure it out. And I'm like, okay, so I don't even remember what state she gave us. So I remember saying, David, you're doing Connecticut? And he said, yeah. And I said, can you say that? And he goes, yeah, Kennecont. Oh my God. No wonder she made you change
Oh
states.
wow.
I was
The
gonna
Oh
con.
my.
say
The, I,
Connecticut.
I didn't even know it's I didn't even know it's called the Constitution State, and I was born in
Constitution State.
and I
Oh,
was
you were
born in
born there?
I was born in Bridgeport, Connecticut, the most
Oh,
fabulous city of all,
is that close to
where
Stanford?
the Hell's Angels patrol the whole goddamn city.
Is it close to
Yeah.
Stanford?
No, it's closer to New York. It's
Oh,
probably New York City.
so you
It's
never
probably
passed.
it's right near. It's about 20 minutes, like 15 minutes out of Manhattan. Like it's
Oh,
right over the Connecticut line.
so you never passed by the WWE headquarters,
Yeah,
WWF.
yeah, that's where it is. That's
Oh,
Bridgeport, Connecticut, and then you got
that's
oh shit, what's that
not, that's
other?
Stanford.
No, Stanford's after Bridgeport, heading the other
But
way.
the WWF headquarters is Stanford. They
Is it
always say
really?
it. Yeah, they
Yeah. So
always
you
say
got.
it.
I'll have to look at it. Yeah, because it's. Well, yeah, you got Stanford, then Bridgeport, then you got New York City. I don't know, and the
Yeah,
brown ugly buildings I call them,
right.
and I don't know, and then you got the Bronx, and I don't know.
Yeah, upstate New
Mm,
York, Westchester County.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I lived in Fairfield County probably till I was about, I don't know, 9 or 10. Oh, actually 8 or 9, something like that.
From White Plains, New York, to Grand Central Terminal in Manhattan by train, going as fast as the train goes, it takes over a little over an hour. So driving, unless you're Marty McFly in his DeLorean, it would take, even without traffic, even without no cars on the road to get here, it would take you at least 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you want to be a maniac and go 200 miles
Wait,
an
where are
hour.
you, Kenny? You're right over in what part of
Well,
New
yeah,
Jersey?
I could go on Google Maps. You can give me a reference point, and I'll, my address. And
I don't want to dog shit. I was just wondering if you're
no,
like an hour.
dox me. Everybody knows where I live.
Are
I
you
don't.
are
But
you like an hour out of
I'll
New
just
York?
give you. I'll just give you. All you have to do is just pick. Don't give me your address, obviously, over the
No,
internet.
of
Just,
course not.
but just pick like a city or whatever near you, and I'll look.
All right, so I'm in Barnstable County, Cape Cod, Mass.
But what county?
B
B A
R
B A N.
N S T A B
Oh boy.
S T. What's it? S T. It's stable. Stable. I think. Barnstable,
Okay. One more
Massachusetts.
time.
So put in Barnstable, Massachusetts.
BAR
S T
ST
A B
ABLE
A B L E, Massachusetts.
Barstable. Oh, really, Barstable?
Yeah.
Cool name.
I never even heard of that. Barstable. Oh,
That's where Hyannis is and everything else.
you
You've
got a
heard of
hyena? You got a hyenas? Whoa!
yeah, yeah. Well, that's where
Try
you've
sitting
heard
down.
that's where the Kennedy compound is on Cape
Oh,
Cod.
oh.
The JFK and all that.
So,
Hyannisport is on the other complete end side, whatever.
No, but it's all part of Barnstable County. So you put
Oh,
in that to your house. What's the timeline?
so Seal,
Yeah.
if I don't mind, if you don't want to answer, that's fine. I understand. I was just wondering, what did your dad do when you for a living when you were growing up?
Well, he was in the
look at you! You're on a
well,
fucking water.
he met to give you the long story, he met my mother in Germany because the last 2 years his Nam duty after he was in Vietnam. He was stationed in Germany. Met my mother over there. Then he came and he moved to Connecticut after he got out of the Vietnam thing and stayed in the military. So he
That
did
bastard.
he did the military, and then he worked for a steel company doing
Oh,
some
Wow.
so my
underwater
father did.
underwater welding for
Oh, whoa.
um I'll say like
Thank you.
repairing bridges and things like that.
Oh,
And
wow.
then did that working in Bridgeport, and I forget where the other I don't know. And then he worked for a steel company, and I'm trying to think of what town that was in Connecticut.
Well, thanks, Fan, to your dad for his service.
Yeah, he stayed in. He retired as a lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Army, and they when he died, they actually
Oh,
had
he died?
a big flyover. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it was amazing. But
I bet.
he served in I think at least 3 wars.
What?
Yeah,
What?
they had he had the Vietnam War, the Desert Storm, um, I don't know, all that shit while he was in.
It's 29 degrees where you are now, Seal?
Oh, really? Is that
Yeah.
cold?
According to Barnstable. Well, according to Barnstable.
Oh my God, that's so cold.
you, you don't know. Oh, well, it's 39 here. Holy shit.
Yeah, but it was like 50 degrees out today though,
It
or
was?
something. Yeah, it was pretty warm.
What are you, right on the water? It shows all the homes on the water. All those little Victorian style front porch beach houses.
Oh,
Ah,
I'm not on the water. No way. That's in my dreams. Ken. Now I'm like
your
probably about
dreams.
2 blocks away from the ocean.
Oh, 2 blocks. Oh, wow. I'm two
No,
blocks away from a creek.
no,
Exxon Refineries Creek.
caught a house on the water on Cape Cod. That's outrageous money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My uncle, my dad's brother, um, retired from the Air Force, lieutenant colonel.
Oh,
And
did he? That's
yeah.
awesome.
And so I was just thinking in my mind, because my cousin had went over it one time with me, um, what all the pomp and circumstance that they put forth for these soldiers, that made a lifetime career. I was
Yeah.
just thinking about that when you were saying that.
Well, I mean, I joined Civil Air Patrol, if you can imagine that, which is kind of like I never
What
wanted
is
to
that?
join. It's kind of like the Boy Scouts, but what they do is like they get into planes and they find down planes and stuff for the Air Force. I did it for a while, but then it was like I got sick of it and I dropped out of that. But it was fun though. It was all right.
It was okay while you were there, huh?
It was all right, but the push-ups and the row 10 hut thing and the they train you to be in the Air Force. And then I went into ROTC. I did that for a while to get some money to go to college. I did that, but I was gonna go into Desert Storm, but my dad backed me out because he didn't want to see me get shot up.
Well, silly man. What was he thinking? Duh.
In a weird way, I probably should have gone in, but and I'm
Yeah,
not
because you
afraid
want to
of
be shut up.
dying.
Okay.
So
Okay. Oh, I'm going to go on a road trip from coast to coast with someone who has no fear of dying. Okay, yay! I'll pack the cheeseburgers.
oh boy, Ken, no, I do. So what do you
Maybe I
figure?
will.
Like, what's the distance?
I don't know how would they change Google Maps. You used to be able to type up something, Barnstable, Massachusetts, and it would
Yeah,
say, okay, directions. How to get from there to here. They changed the fucking thing around. What'd they do?
no, I don't know.
Oh,
We got time to figure it out.
I, I see.
It won't
My
be till January, anyways. Probably not. We'll figure
that
it out.
that would be weird. Leaving like a blizzard and arriving in like sunburn.
Yeah, nice way to die, huh?
Yeah.
So, can you tell me what my temperature is right now? Only because I can't, like, I'm on my phone and that's like, I don't have a laptop or anything. So, can you tell me how cold or warm it is? Because it's raining pretty well.
Oh,
You guys got rain. It hasn't rained here in months.
I didn't talk.
Hey,
Morning, miss.
now we
hi
got
Skyward.
the knife. Drama rehab. Whoa.
Hey,
Drama
Sky,
whoa.
Sky,
rehab.
I haven't
I
Skywarp.
seen
know.
you in a while. Seen her in a
Sky,
while, sorry. What?
hey
Jody.
Skywarp. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Map.
to meet you.
Jody, you want to come up? Jody? Oh,
Hey
don't be
Skywarp.
shy.
What is your favorite knife?
A lot of knives are my favorite.
I had a switchblade knife, which the cops stole out of my house because I was growing pot in the
Oh no.
90s. But it
Oh,
was one of
jeez.
the. It had I had two of them. One of those ones that you flick out the side and it would lock in. Then the other one was like, if you put it against a table, it had the safety so it wouldn't kill like people and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
And then my favorite knife that they stole out of here was my Japanese throwing knives that I had as a kid. With
Oh
all
wow.
my Chinese stars, which I
Wow.
used to love. Do you have all those? Do you like those knives?
Eh, I like the
Uh,
folded knives more.
Yes, child's play for
folding?
him.
What's a folding knife?
Just a regular old pocket knife, put it in your pocket. It's just a folding knife.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I found a Swiss Army knife kit one in the dirt
Uh,
like a couple months ago. Those worth money.
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
have a
cool.
real thick one with a plastic toothpick.
Oh yeah, remember the tweezers in them?
And I was just
Yeah.
going to say, and the tweezers and the toothpick.
And they had
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
scissors.
corkscrew.
It had a scissor in it too, I think.
The knives weren't sharp at all. And scissors, yeah, the scissors. They had a little. They were cool. I still have that thing somewhere in the cabinet.
Yeah.
Swiss, yeah, it was a Swiss red.
Hello, drama rehab.
Yeah, Jody. Damn.
Hello, Jody. No, long time no see.
Drama Rehab, I haven't talked to them in a while. Is that a couple or just one person?
Well,
One
she,
person. That's
but
Jody's channel. That's
but she
all.
got married.
Oh,
Oh, she
I
got
don't.
married.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, she says hubby is asleep. She can't come
Oh,
up.
wow.
Okay.
Well, hello, Jody.
Wow,
Good
she
time.
got a life. Somebody got a life on YouTube. Ain't that something? One of us made it.
Just
You can survive anything with a butter knife. Yeah, ask Lisa Lynn. That's what she got rid of Pagel with.
Oh Lord, I remember that story.
Was it a butter knife?
No, it was a knife that he stabbed him, but
I know,
and
but
Well,
it
Pagel was
wasn't a
here.
butter
it
knife.
wasn't bad enough for him to go to the hospital.
No.
Well,
Well, bad
but a
enough for him
butter
to say, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
I know, but a butter knife I would think would cause severe damage because it's so dull.
Oh yeah, if you push
I
really
mean,
hard.
this is more of a something that can go through somebody. Or maybe wait, hold on. This is
That's
more
probably
some.
why he went to writing letters to, prisoners because hey, he dated Jodi Arias. He should write to Jodi Arias and say, I understand. I dated a girl like you."
Oh my gosh.
See, he's actually I've seen all those videos that he does. They're actually pretty interesting.
Well, I'm glad he's doing something besides what he used to way back.
Oh
I
yeah, the
I
old
really
panel days.
am.
The
Hey,
old
he's
panel
welcome.
days.
Yep. He's welcome to come here anytime. I have nothing bad against Pagel.
Yeah, Pagel's awesome.
At least, he learned. He grew up. I didn't, but some people did.
We all don't fall far from the tree.
I'm stuck to the tree like Velcro.
You're stuck to the pole, Ken.
Oh, fall from the tree. I can't find Google Maps. The fuck is this? Oh, all right. Distance: Barnstable, Massachusetts. Oh,
Yes, yes, Jody, she
Massachusette.
is still alive.
Who's still alive?
Jody was asking about Lisa.
Oh,
Oh, God
yeah.
bless her liver.
Not everything goes as planned.
So what's the mileage, Ken?
Okay.
Four
Well,
fifty.
from Barnstable to Linden, where I am, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wow, driving.
Right now,
See,
though, with no traffic.
is that yeah? 4 hours and 47 minutes. The CT-15. What's CT-15?
Oh,
Road.
can I take the water?
Well, if you can swim, can you
Maybe
swim?
maybe like it's only like a 2 hour swim. Oh God, maybe I'll die.
Well, if you're
You
you
and
could
death.
take the circle line. No, I'm the one infatuated with death. Oh, yeah, the different roads. 4 hours, 47 minutes via whatever CT hyphen 15 south. That's must be a
Yeah,
road. Is
yeah,
that
that's Route 95 right there.
oh, because it's 13 minutes longer via I-84.
No, I would never take I-84. Fuck that.
Hmm.
It's 95 or die. 95 on 95. Oh, now we gotta play the 95 song.
Woo!
95.
You never heard the 95 song?
What's a 95 song?
The Route
Sam
95?
Sammy Hagar, I can
No,
drive 95.
no, I think it was
I
actually
can't drive 55.
90. Oh, not
the
35.
95 song.
What is the
I
90?
think it's the I-95 song. Hold on, let me see if I
Good
get it.
old I-95, something, the good old one.
What? Yeah, it was Jimmy Buffett. I think it was.
Oh,
But it was Jimmy Buffett's best song.
best.
It was the best of the best.
Better than
Yes.
better than
But you do need video because it's too goddamn funny though. Sorry, Ken.
pulled out my flip flop, stepped on a Pop Tart, cut my heel, had to cruise on back
You guys have
home.
never heard the I-95 song? I-95 goes from uh all the way from Maine all the way down to Florida to Miami.
Was it like Route 66 goes across the country? Does it go across the country from
No,
east to west?
I-95
Yeah.
I-95 goes along the whole coast all the way down from
The East
Maine
Coast? Oh,
all the way down to Miami.
oh.
You didn't know that?
It's been God when I didn't even I flew there.
Oh
I did not
Christ.
know.
Let's play the I-95 song. Here we go. We've all been on
Mm,
Route
Wait,
I-95, Ken.
I-95. So yeah, watch me get a strike for this bastard.
No, it's all
Maybe if I talk during it. What the hell is this country twanging?
well,
That's how I know you ain't gonna get no strike.
Well, I was driving down I-95 the other night.
Oh Jesus!
Somebody nearly cut me right off the road. I decided it wasn't going to do any good to get mad.
It's not Johnny
I wrote a
Cash.
song about him instead. It goes like this. Were ye born an asshole? Or did
Whoa.
you work it your whole life?
Oh, jeez.
Either
Whoa.
way it worked
Whoa.
out fine. Cause you're an
Oh, there you go.
asshole
Oh,
tonight.
NASCAR already.
Yes, you're an A-S-S-H-O-L-E. And don't you try to blame it on me.
Oh cool! I think I saw
You
body
deserve
parts.
all the credit.
Oh
You're
shit!
an asshole tonight.
Oh shit! Look at that!
You were an asshole yesterday. You're an asshole tonight.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I've got a feeling
This is why I'm afraid to
asshole
drive.
the rest of your life.
God bless Lisa's liver.
I
Whoa!
was talking to your mother just the other night.
Oh, what kind of car is that?
I told her I thought you were an asshole. She said, yes, I think you're right. And all
Yeehaw!
your friends are assholes, 'cause you've known them your whole life. And somebody told me you've got an asshole for a wife.
Oh, man.
Were you born an asshole? Or did you work it your whole life? Either way, it worked out fine. Cause you're an asshole tonight.
oh my god, classic.
Now, please, Seal, explain to me, for the love of God, how do you manage to do that, share that, without having your whole screen shared like I do?
What do you, you gotta get the right plug-in, Ken. You gotta get plugged in.
What,
Yeah, you gotta
what do I plug in? Where do I plug it in?
you gotta get the
My dick into a
asshole.
wall socket?
You gotta get the asshole YouTube plug-in, man. That's the best.
Asshole YouTube plug. Is it really called an asshole YouTube plug-in?
No,
I
joking.
would believe
No.
it. I would believe it.
Remember what's her name? Golly, what? Who was it that was saying she bought an $89 packet to start doing YouTube with? Remember the other night?
Oh,
Who?
who was that? Who was that? Oh, who
Was it
was that?
Bella? Was it Bella?
Was it? Yeah. But that's before she, Lisa told her I was a mean person, and she obviously believed
Believed
her
it.
because she stopped talking to me. Okay, Bella, if you're really that gullible. Yeah, I know somebody who absolutely hates your guts, Bella. So I'm going to believe what they say about you because they hate your guts. They're not going to lie. Come on, man. This is why I hate people. There's always one side to every story.
Yeah,
And that one side is the person who hates the person you want to know about.
yeah. There's always two sides to the story.
You want to know the truth
There's
about Hitler?
three.
Ask a Jew.
There's
Yeah,
three
right.
sides to the story.
Three sides.
His side, her side, and the truth.
Oh, and the one to look up to find the real
Hey,
truth.
I have the so-called receipts. I have screenshots from 7 years ago.
I
Yeah,
love when
there.
you're tough like that. It just
Kill,
is exciting.
kill yourself, Ken. Kill yourself. I hope you die. Kill yourself. Hope your mother dies. Hope your mother dies. Kill yourself.
Good grief.
You know, drama, sweetie. I gotta tell you, Miss Jody. There's more people than you would believe that she speaks truth.
Well, there you go. She wouldn't know the truth if it was in a Keystone Light. Keystone Light, is that a beer?
Yeah.
She must drink more than beer.
Ken.
That's
So
my
I meant to,
name.
it came up
Yes.
the other night and I forgot to ask you. So now that I think about it, I'm going to ask you. So
Guilty as charged.
have you never, like, do you drive now?
No, I haven't driven since 2002. 2002. I developed, got worse and worse until the late 90s with my first girlfriend. I developed night blindness. All the lights would glare. And I
Hold on.
remember the last time I really, really drove coming back from Wildwood down the Jersey Shore
Yeah.
at night. There was hardly any cars on the road, really. It was, and run, I guess, the Parkway. Yeah, the Parkway.
Yeah,
And
of course I do.
I'm driving, girlfriend's in the passenger seat. It was her car, 92 Pontiac Grand Am. It had a
Oh,
whole bunch of dents in the door from me punching it.
why?
Whenever we would fight and she would jump in the car to leave, I would punch dents in her door.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Wow.
see that? I'm an abusive person. I abuse doors.
Well,
See how you are?
Can you better
One
know how?
time I leaned on her hood and she pulled back and I had to cling to the hood. She drove like 2 blocks with me clinging to the hood.
Oh
I
my
wasn't,
gosh.
I didn't mean to, I don't know why. I don't even know why.
You
Maybe,
guys
okay, if
have
I
an,
lean on her hood, she won't drive away.
you have an incredibly healthy relationship, I can tell.
Can you cannot
She was a disgusting cunt.
you
A
cannot
cheater,
slam
okay?
the
Any
door.
cheaters? Huh?
Okay, but
I
I
got
hate the
two.
C word.
I got expensive Alpines in my door. You cannot slam the doors that hard, dude. because it's like a good truck, man.
What do you have? Yeah, that's what I meant to ask you. What do you drive? I was hoping
Uh,
you'd say a 75 LTD or a Thunderbird or something.
oh,
A
that would be
tank.
yeah. Well, I have a 2009 1500 Ram.
2009 what?
1500 Dodge Ram truck.
Oh,
Oh,
truck. Oh, that's
oh,
good.
I missed the ram part.
Wait, pickup truck?
Hmm.
Oh, so there's no back seats.
Well, there's a bed back there, so you can get a
The
lady
bed.
and
I mean, if you're going crazy, I'd want someplace to hide. Like
oh,
back.
you can. Well, you can't sit on the hood, Ken. But I mean,
I could, well, I could go in the back, the tailgate of the truck.
oh yeah, of course.
Remember the El Caminos, the
I
70s?
loved El Caminos. I loved,
Yes, I used to love sitting in them, and the cops didn't mind.
yes, yes.
Was that
They
a?
were
The
the best.
or the
Huh?
Chevy Capri station wagons, town and country Ford.
Oh yeah, God, yeah.
If I could get one of those.
All the cop cars used to be Chevy Caprice, Chevy Impalas, like
Yeah,
70s. And every
yep,
undercover cop car looks like an undercover cop car, which defeats the
yeah.
whole.
Could they have painted it with bigger,
Everything's
bolder
black.
colors?
Yeah.
At least now, like I don't know about y'all state, but here, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you would never know the undercover vehicles that these guys are in now that are on the
Yeah.
highway. I mean, they're in Corvettes,
Really?
they're in, oh God, yeah, they're in fancy Jeep Wagoneers. I mean, all these, I'm like, wait, what? At
Yeah,
least before we could at least guess what you looked like.
uh,
So
our
are they all
government,
black?
our
No,
government,
Oh,
our
no.
government servants are driving better than we are.
Yeah.
that's sad part about it. Well, no, that's not. They put their life on the line, so that wasn't nice for me to say.
And they put everyone's life on the line when they're doing 90 miles an hour, chasing someone 90
Yeah,
miles an hour for stealing a car. And some person who's nervous on a roadway might get, killed. But hey, it's worth getting that car back.
yeah. But if good old Seal gets a dox, they're gonna show up in a tank and all these expensive military vehicles, and where
Yeah.
do they get the money for that shit?
Yeah. 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 The Hummers.
No, Jesus Christ, it's just ridiculous. I thought it was bad enough when Arnold Schwarzenegger drove a
I was
Hummer,
just going to
and
say,
you
he
know,
bought the first one, like the very first, what, civilian
Hummer,
who bought a Hummer.
Hummer.
I didn't think you would
Get
remember
into the
that.
Hummer.
you want a
Put
Hummer?
the cookie
Get
down.
into the Hummer.
Put the cookie down.
It's not killing you because you're unarmed. It's one sport.
We can do it.
You've been pushing pencils all your life.
We're gonna pump you up.
And Jesse, you're bleeding. I ain't got time to bleed. Jesse Ventura in Predator carrying a helicopter gun in his arms. 100-pound helicopter gun.
Helicopter gun. Wow.
Remember Predator? You didn't see Predator?
Oh, of course I did.
Yeah, Jesse had that. That was a helicopter gun. He weighed about 100 pounds.
Oh, shit.
That was like the most testosterone movie next to Roadhouse. Oh no,
Hey,
no, no. Forgot about my near death. Yeah. So middle of the night, driving this Pontiac Grand Am down the Turnpike Parkway, whatever. And the fork. There's always a fork in
Wait,
a road. You can go left. Huh?
what
Why?
color
What?
was the Grand Am? That's very
White.
important.
White.
I
Okay.
was surprised. A lot of them were red,
How
though.
is that important?
I remember the red one too.
It's
That's
just
important.
important to me so I can visualize it.
Oh God. It was
That, that, that had like the
1992.
yeah, that had the
92.
3.1 liter, right?
Oh, I don't even
V6.
remember. But I was driving, I was doing the speed limit, and the lights were like blinding me. All of a sudden, fat ass next to me grabs the steering wheel and pulls it, and I'm trying to pull it back, and like she steps on my foot on the gas. I was buckled in, but almost went through the windshield anyway. I was going straight into the middle of the fork in the road with the big sign that said go this way or that way. I would have
Oh
hit
my
that pole.
gosh.
She saved
Uh,
our lives.
Bless her heart.
Oh, fuck her heart. Hope it explodes.
oh, jeez.
Her and her Portuguese, whatever. Ugh.
So I guess you haven't talked to her recently or exchanged Christmas gifts, huh?
She cheated on me from June 99. We were best friends from 88 or 89 until 91, and it just happened naturally. We fell in love, and then it just happened for not 8 years. Ev- Although her father and mother, Hitler and Castro, her mother was German, her father
Oh,
was
jeez.
Cuban. I called them Hitler and Castro. They hated my guts because I had long hair, a mullet basically. I wore tank tops. I wasn't. She was, yeah, half Cuban, half German. So I
What
wasn't
year is this?
from 91 till 99.
Okay.
They didn't even know we were together. They thought we were just friends.
Oh,
Even though when she moved out and lived on her own, we would go Florida for 2 weeks, and I they hated me because I didn't come from a rich family and I wasn't Portuguese. Oh, so then she finally cheated on me with her boss that she was working part time in a. I put her through college. I did her, of course, the psychology, abnormal psychology. Who knows more than me about that? And how dumb she was. She didn't realize that I had any kind of mental illness. I did her homework. I did her friend's homework. One of them became an entertainment and reporter, a traffic reporter, and a weather reporter on the New York news on different channels. Katie McGee. I even have a picture of her walking away from the podium, accepting her diploma with my girlfriend at the podium. So yeah, I'm just seeing this Katie McGee like 10 years, 15 years later, thinking, damn, I put this bitch through college. And the thing that I gave her that I did the most was watching King Richard III, the 1957 movie with Sir Laurence Olivier. I had to watch it about 20 times to write this paper. And that's how I'm able to recite "Now is the winter of our discontent." So whenever you hear me break out into a monologue of King Richard III, it's because of this bitch, Katie McGee, who homework I had to do, and she's an entertainment reporter
gotcha.
and weather reporter and traffic reporter or whatever.
So,
He's done it all.
so,
You're not bitter.
I used to
so,
carry her drunk ass home. No, I'm sour. I used to carry her drunk ass from the bar to
so,
the sorority.
so, what? Wolf with the energy says hello, Ken, and then somebody Drum Rehab has a question about that.
Oh, I forgot
Hey,
it was.
Mom. How
Okay,
are
who am
you
I?
this evening?
Who?
Hi, Roxy.
Nobody's. Wait. Skywarp muted himself, I hope. I didn't mute it. Yeah, he muted himself. No, I'm not gonna get rid of Sky. How do I
Uh,
get back to my.
how that's crazy story, couldn't
Which part?
Oh, jeez. You're lucky to be
The,
alive.
almost crashing into the.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when she pulled, I naturally instinctively pulled the other way.
Yeah.
And I think it was because of me pulling. So she pulled to the right. She was in the passenger seat. So if I would have let go, the car would have went around the right side of the sign. But because I pulled back out of instinct, the car went around the left side. If neither of us would have pulled, it would have went straight into it and 60
Yeah.
miles an hour. That's it. We would have. Yeah, you would now be having a conversation with a Ouija board.
Yeah. Definitely. You're lucky to be alive.
I wouldn't call it lucky and curse.
I've seen all kinds. I've been in some bad accidents before, man.
Oh man, come on! All right, let me rethink this road trip thing.
No, that's why I drive safe.
I'm almost crippled from a beagle.
I
Now it's
go,
going to be a seal hater.
yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Let's go die on the highway. Yeah. Like I'm gonna
Uh,
drive. I'm gonna drive all the way down there, and then let's die on the highway.
not on purpose.
Yeah. Right.
No, it'll be me. I'll go. You'll be safe. I'll be in the death seat.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, the very first car I ever drove was the one I learned how to drive when I was 21. I got my license when I was 21. She taught me how to drive. Just imagine learning how to drive in a 1980 Firebird Trans Am.
Oh.
Like Smokey and the Bandit, but it was white and it didn't have the eagle on the. I got pictures of it. I gotta post those
That's
pictures.
what year though? Those were cool.
Yeah, 90. If only it was black with the eagle on the.
Oh, I love
Because
those.
I mean, you just touch the gas pedal and you're like, vroom! And I'm learning how to drive in a car like this.
Oh, I love them.
Like,
That's
how do
awesome.
you? And then when it was time to take the road test, okay, at least I'm used to this car. No, somehow couldn't use it. Had to use her sister-in-law's Toyota Corolla or something. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah. You gotta do it like
yeah,
the car, the car,
yeah.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
afraid to step on the gas because I think it's
go.
going to go zoom. And then the driving instructor, he said, "You have to put your foot on the gas." I said, "But I'm used to a Trans Am. I'm afraid to step on the gas." And I think when I don't know if I did it twice. Yeah, when I finally, okay, fuck him. I'm going to step on the gas. Stepped on the gas. I rode right over the cone, the orange cone for parallel parking.
Nice.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
after that, I went back to driving an '88 Mustang convertible,
Wow,
which was
those are awesome. Like an
well,
LX.
jet fuel. That was just.
Oh, I had a 90 LX with the 5-speed 50 in that thing. I loved that thing.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that
Oh,
I
horsepower.
loved that. Oh my God, those are so fun to drive.
Fun. Scared the shit out of me when I had to drive.
Dude, you could do burnouts in third gear in those, and then you could like literally lock them up in first gear, turn the rear end out, and then drop
It
it
didn't
back
have a
down into
stick. It wasn't a stick shift though. I don't know
oh,
why. What's it
oh,
supposed to be?
the automatics. I've never even
Yeah,
driven. Why
I
would you
don't
buy
know.
an automatic Mustang 50? Why
Yeah,
would you buy that?
I don't know how to
Oh,
buy a stick shift. I mean, I don't know how to drive a stick shift. I never learned.
oh, they were so much fun, dude.
I think
Donuts for days, dude.
I think I tried it once and it went like Like in the movie
Oh,
Jeepers Creepers, the clutch is like you're stripping it.
yeah, I can say.
And convertible, like, all right, if we flip over, I don't even have a roof to protect me. It's just, uh, someone with someone who's nervous driver, night glare blindness should not be driving a Mustang. And then a Jaguar. I have driven the worst cars for bad drivers that bad drivers should be driving. Toyota Corolla I should have stuck with. No, a Jaguar. Oh my god! In the slush, in the ice. Jeep Cherokee. Oh, I would a 1976 Eldorado or LTD or a tank. One of those cars you go over a speed bump and you don't feel anything. The trunk is longer than most cars. You could hide like 10 bodies in those trunks. Oh yeah, and I drove. Yeah, her parents. They both had like mid '80s Cadillacs. I drove them. What little driving I did, I drove more. Learning how to drive in a white in the Trans Am. Oh, somebody fell off. Sue, Cindy. Wait a minute.
We lost
Oh,
him.
didn't somebody have a question for me? Uh.
Wolf Attitude's got a lot of questions.
Oh God, see, it's I don't even know where Wolf is. Everybody had okay. Lisa's 6 hour. 24. Who would believe Lisa? Who would believe Lisa? Pinocchio. He's the Lisa. One of the people who always has a coven, and invariably they see the truth and flee. Yep. Oh, drama rehab. Jody, you know, Lisa. The stupidity of youth or tax dollars or Wolf, there's Wolf. Wait a minute, Wolf. Didn't you have 2% attitude at one time?
Yeah, I thought
3%.
that was true.
Oh, okay. I'm not the only one.
Now he's got 3%.
He's going up.
He's going up.
Slowly, but going up. Oh, entertainment is part of the channel I named. Wolf with
Oh, oh,
attitude, 3% entertainment. Oh, Wolf with oh, so 3% is entertainment. What? Just three? You want to come up, Wolf? Pop your cherry, burst your bubble, whatever, you know.
show your 3%.
Yes, show your 3% entertainment, which is 3% more than a lot of people we had on the other night.
Yeah.
They were German and Cuban, but they wanted you to be Portuguese. Jody, I when I thought of that myself, I said, should I even say this because it doesn't make sense? They were yes, German mother, Cuban father, but they wanted their daughter to marry a Portuguese, which he did, and then he cheated on her, which I celebrated the karma of that. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't. Nothing makes sense.
But she had the nicest godfather. Her godfather was his name was Pedro Morales, named after the wrestler. He was the nicest guy. He wanted to give me. He bought a new car. He was I don't know what back then, 50s. He wanted to give me his old car. His old car was only about 10 years old. I don't even remember what kind it wasn't like a Cadillac or anything, but it was something nice. He wanted to give it to me free of charge. No, I can't. I'm afraid. I'll crash. I was offered a free car, and he sold it. He sold it for like 9,000 back then in the mid 90s. So I could have. Yeah, I was loony lolly shit. Doctor Fish. I'd have given them a free car, and they turned it down.
Jeez, I'll
Like,
take it.
okay, the car is free, but the medical bills are going to be pretty expensive.
Oh yeah.
I think it was a town car, Lincoln Town Car, a tank again. Yeah, Lincoln Town Car.
Those are good. You can fall asleep and crash in those easy though.
Yeah, yeah. Anybody who hits you, not your problem. You ain't gonna
No,
feel
no.
it. My mother's second Cadillac. Yeah, she had a '67, I think, Cadillac. Then that caught on fire because she left dropped a cigarette ash or something before she got out to go in the house at night, and in the middle of the night, burst up in flames. So then she got a black, I think '68. I don't know, but this was when I was in like first kindergarten, so it was a couple years old. But yeah, big, thick white walls, a tank, 4 door, and I don't know, when I was 7 or something, she was driving somewhere and a drunken bitch behind her smashed into her at a red light. My mother's Cadillac just had the trunk was dented. The woman who hit her, I don't know what kind of car it was, but it looked like an accordion. It was just
Well, I mean, I was in the worst accident. I was going 75 in the
oh
back seat, and the guy was shit faced. I mean, drinking Jack Daniels, and then it started swerving, and I said, I gotta jump out now, and I'm looking at the speedometer, and it's going up from 40, and I'm like, I don't know how bad it's gonna be if I jump out at 40. How bad the road rash is gonna be. And then he gassed it, and he's driving one of those piece of shit 1975, you know, Ford Mavericks.
oh god, a Maverick.
And then the problem of it was is the
Ford Maverick.
he had no traction on the back of the tires. And
Maverick.
it just it flipped not once
Oh,
but four times, dude. And the problem of it was,
wait a minute, you were driving this?
no, I was in the back seat of this thing
Oh, but
when
you
it
were
was
in a
going
car that
on.
flipped over 4 or 5 times?
Yeah. But the weird thing is none of the glass
What the
broke.
f-
After four times of rolling at 75 miles an hour. But
The
the worst
glass didn't
but the
break?
no, it didn't break. It shat like it cracked and shit. But then the weird thing, right, Ken, was all the beer bottles and shit on the ground started hitting me in the face as it's rolling. And I'm getting like fucked up.
Oh,
Then it rolled finally on its side. And then I'm thinking, oh, I'll just open the door. Yeah, good luck when it's on the side. You need He-Man to open that. So then I'm standing. I put my feet on the roof too, and it was rolling,
Oh,
and it was so bad. And then I had to kick the windows out,
oh,
and to get the glass broken because the back windows only go down halfway. Then
oh,
I climbed out of the damn thing, and there's like oil. The engine's completely destroyed, dude.
oh man.
And these guys are like so shit faced. They're like laughing still, and I just started walking home. I was like, oh, I'm done. And the walk home was like three 3 or 4 miles from my fucking house. I was like, oh my god, what an idiot.
You didn't get hurt at all?
Oh, I did from all the beer bottles hitting me as it's
Oh,
rolling over.
that's it? The beer bottles, not the flipping of the car? Were you
Dude,
strapped in?
no, I
No.
had my feet on
What?
the roof. I put my back to the bottom seat, and then I put my feet on the roof as it's rolling. And then
Oh,
when it landed, I just kicked the window out and like left them. Idiots, you know. And I was only like 18 or something when that happened. These guys were idiots.
you survived that?
I was surprised though. None of the windows broke or anything though the whole time.
How did none of the. It must have. Couldn't have been a fast rollover or whatever, right?
It was on a dirt road, so it must have been a slow rollover. You know, if that was on concrete, it must have been. I think it must have been worse. You know, if that was on a
Oh,
highway, it would have been dead.
yeah. I forgot about the Ford, man. I'm looking them all up. What year was it? The Maverick?
Probably like a
70s?
75.
Yeah, I'm looking at 76.
Yeah, something like that. It was like that year.
Yeah, they look like the Vega.
Oh, they
Kind of
were
like the.
just. I swear to God, that thing was built like a tank. Though I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, yeah. If it was in one of today's cars, forget it. The roof would be crushed like a beer can.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be done.
You watch old movies where car chases and pileups and crashes, like the Blues Brothers. You had to have seen the original John Belushi Blues Brothers, right? I hope. Did you?
What? What's that?
The
Blues Brothers?
original, the original Blues Brothers, John
Oh,
Belushi.
oh, fuck yeah, that was the
Oh,
best movie.
remember all the cop cars that were just like 100 cars were destroyed, and they were all flipping over, and they were all like in one piece.
You ever see the movie Crazy Larry and
Dirty
Mary?
man. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta
They,
pause before I like bow before you. Dirty Mary and Crazy Larry.
yeah, that's a
When
video I got up now.
a
Like
Dodge Charger was it,
yeah, like a 60.
and crashed into a freight train at the end.
Yeah, that was a good
Who
movie.
was that? Pete? Who was it from Easy Rider?
No, it was
Carrody? No.
It was Peter
Oh,
Fonda
Peter Fonda. Peter Fonda. Yeah,
and who
Peter
else was it?
Fonda.
You
I
remember this song? You should put this up, Ken. Play some music, man.
I've never known anyone who heard of that or remembered that movie.
Oh, that was the best movie.
Yeah, it was 1974 or something. Yep. Yeah, they just stole this car and they were just
Yeah, that was a great movie. That was the best movie.
the only person who I know who knew about it besides me and my mother was my mother's stepbrother, which was of course ironic because his name was Larry and he had a girlfriend named Mary Ann,
Oh,
Dirty
really?
Mary and Crazy Larry.
I wanna see that movie again. Yeah.
It's
Play play
I got
play
it
this.
on free.
Put this clip up. Do you like this? It's got a bunch of clips from that. Yeah, that was a
I could
great
watch it for
movie.
free anytime.
Yeah,
Don Felder
yeah, man.
from the
You ever see this?
Eagles.
Yeah, yeah.
Don Felder from the at the stage. Okay. Don Felder. 2 hours and four. Wait a minute. 2 hours and 45 minutes. This is almost 3 hours long. What happened?
What do you? No, this is like 2 minutes long.
It says 2 hours. Oh, I'm looking at my stream length. Oh, fucking. Oh, this is Dirty Mary and Crazy Larry. Where is it? Yep. That is so cool. That is so cool.
Definitely.
Dirty
And all
Mary.
Crazy Larry. Yeah, that was a good movie.
It's like I remember seeing it as a kid, but next time I saw it wasn't until about 2 years ago. And I
Yeah,
always thought about it because it was like one of those movies you see when you're a kid that you
yeah,
don't see for the rest of your life, but you always remember it and think, I want to see that movie. I want to see it.
yeah.
But you can't find it. And then I just decided, okay, talking to my remote, Dirty Mary and Crazy Larry, and there it is for free. And I always remembered the end where they crashed into the train.
Oh my God, yeah, that was crazy.
And we were so sudden. It's like they're, yeah, we're having a good time. Oh, here comes the train. Crash, boom, flames, and the
Typical,
train.
typical like ending of a '60s or '70s movie.
Yeah. And I guess at the time I didn't know who, what's his name, Peter Fonda was.
Yeah, I mean, I only seen him in another movie like
Wasn't
Easy
he?
Ride. He
It
was in
was.
Easy Rider.
Oh, he was an Easy Rider, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's an easy rider.
Easy Rider's ending was really weird though.
I never even saw that movie.
You never saw Easy Rider?
It's one of the movies that everybody has seen, that everybody would expect me to have seen, but no. That
Oh,
Scarface never saw. Either Godfather movie, one, two, three, never saw them.
I like the part with Jack Nicholson and Easy Rider. That was good.
She never gotta, yeah. Of course, I know the music, Steppenwolf.
Yeah, Steppenwolf was good. You know that guy
Oh,
was blind.
what?
Yeah, he was a blind man. The lead singer of Steppenwolf.
Did he play guitar or anything, or just sing?
No, he was just a singer.
He was blind?
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
No.
yeah.
Blind. Okay, got it. Okay. Dum da dum dum. No, John Kay, the lead singer of Steppenwolf, is not blind, but he is legally blind due to a birth defect called achromatopsia.
Well, what's that? That's blind. What's
A
that mean?
C H R O M A.
He was like he
Because
was like
there's legally blind, you still have
no he
sight, but
no
it's not
no
enough.
he but I mean he was like almost
Okay,
blind.
okay, here's what it is. A birth defect that causes total color blindness and extreme light sensitivity. His vision is essentially black and white, and he wears dark glasses to protect his eyes from the light. Oh.
Oh, so I was wrong then.
Legal blindness is hit K's astrometopsia combined with a genital
Huh?
genital ex, geni- genital astigmatism. How do the testicles and the eyes come together here? Genital astigmatism in his left eye makes him legally blind. He doesn't drive on public streets. Well, thank God. Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Well, I knew he could see a little bit, but they basically said he was blind.
Yeah, but just black and white, and even that's blurry.
Yes.
Oh, he, oh shit! He's he's 80.
He's still alive?
Yeah, 1944. The
Holy shit.
founding member of Steppenwolf. Yeah. Let's wonder they're still touring. Let's see.
You ever hear that song? Don't you remember it like that song like "Don't Step on the Grass"? Sam?
Don't step on the what?
The Grass, Sam by Steppenwolf.
I only know Born to Be Wild and Magic Carpet Ride from
Oh,
them.
really?
Let's see. Yeah.
Steppenwolf were crazy, man.
What? Uh oh. Are you ready? Everybody turn your volume down about 10 notches. Ready, aim, fire. Look at these arms. I
Why do
look
you
at
have
this
Why do
hair.
you have my name in your title, man? That's a low blow.
I do wear. I don't even know what I
There you
named
go.
it.
You got my picture, my name. What are you in love
Oh
with me?
yeah. No,
What do you like? What do you? Oh,
It,
I know what
it's
you're doing.
a strong
You're using
liking.
me. No, you're using me for views. Is what you're doing.
Exactly. It's like you do to everybody else.
What do you mean? I don't put your name in my title. I don't put
No,
anything
not
about you.
me. You put everyone other people's.
What do you mean,
You
Jack Black?
you go on. Well, okay, I didn't even think about that one.
Look at these arms. Look at these arms.
Take a look at what Jack Black looks like now. He looks like somebody's old hillbilly grandmother. And
Yeah.
he's
Jack,
bitching about, Donald Trump's a bully. The migrants should be left alone.
where's
Yeah,
the
because
seal hater at? Seal hater, what's up?
What's up? What's going on, man? What's going on, Bergs?
don't encourage him.
I can't really do. For some reason, I can't do as. I'm very good at doing impressions. For some reason, I can't do a seal hater. I don't know why.
Okay, can. I
Nah,
told
Okay.
I
it's kind of
I
easy.
what I
That's
what
crazy.
you gotta like hold your nose.
Yeah, you gotta like hold your nose,
Oh,
and like
yeah. Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Get
you
the
gotta
seal hater. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So you gotta kind of like do a Jew thing, but then like a half-ass
Everybody loves
Malay.
Raymond,
Yeah. Back in 1989, I saw the Rolling Stones. Yeah.
I can't do you, Bergs, because makes me choke to death doing that. God, can't.
How many
I
how
want to
many bottles
choke.
of, how many bottles of NyQuil are you on tonight there, Ken?
1.5.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
12 and a half, 12 ounces plus 6 ounces, 18 ounces.
Whoa.
I'm trying to taper off.
So you're nursing the nipple.
I never heard of a fucking NyQuil addiction until you.
People are addicted to that shit, that spray that you spray your keyboard with, and it sprays out the dust. They
Yeah,
inhale that.
Yeah,
that's very rare. That's very rare too, though.
I haven't heard
Well,
that in a long time.
That was on
that
that episode A&E
intervention.
Intervention.
Yep.
How,
The
Yeah.
what's the alcohol percentage in a bottle of
10%.
10%.
10%.
10%.
So a 12-ounce bottle would be 1.2 ounces.
What's that equal to?
Isn't that like a shot glass?
Is that like Steel Reserve or what?
Is that like drinking a beer? You drink a beer?
No, I wouldn't that much.
Drink a couple beers.
Maybe a shot glass of.
Isn't there a little painkiller in there too?
Well, a acetaminophen, which is Tylenol, which that makes my aches and pains numb, but it also burns your stomach and everything else and kills your liver and your kidneys and Yeah.
I didn't know NyQuil like is so bad for you. No?
Oh God, just look at just do a Google search. NyQuil addiction.
Does
Yep.
it? What? Do you have arthritis already, Cam?
No, I do in my cervical, my neck vertebrae, and my lumbar, my lower. It's the cartilage in like three of the vertebrae. The cartilage is gone. It's bone on bone from years of deadlifts and heavy squats.
Oh bullshit! You were doing the stripper pole.
I've had X-rays.
No, weren't you on? You were on steroids, were you?
But yeah, 170 pounds on steroids.
No, but no, you
What did I
told me
weigh
you were,
before that? 100?
no, you told me you were on steroids. You were trying to get up to 220. Remember?
I did what? No,
Well, you never, you never,
I
you
never
never tried it.
considered steroids. Testosterone, synthetic testosterone, I've been doing since 2020.
If you went to, if you tried out to be a wrestler, I mean, you can't be 170.
Exactly.
Ken, have you ever done those penis enhancement drugs?
Penis, what?
Enhancement drugs.
Oh yeah, it makes your penis a bit larger.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it. I'm not going to be a guinea pig.
I'm joking around, Ken. I was just wondering if you got arthritis bad. That's all.
Yeah, my back and
Oh,
neck. Not in my hands, nothing.
it's
I
fucking.
I always
Where's
compare.
this? Where's this Bianca Dupree at? Is she all noodled out?
Maybe they're talking right now. Or is any of them live?
No.
Or-
I'm getting tired of this whole drama, their whole fucking fake relationship.
Well, why you bother with it? It's making you crazy.
Well, I never should have. Like when she was crying over a month ago.
Yeah.
I never should have went up there. I
Well, yeah.
that was my fault.
You learn
Yeah.
from your mistakes.
'Cause,
I say they never broke up. I say I could be wrong, but
no,
I don't think they ever broke up.
she's in love with him. 'Cause, I don't know why. He's a fucking. I mean, I know Seal Hater likes the guy. I hate the guy. But, he's a real asshole to me. He's done a lot of shady shit, man. Nobody really fucks with Seal Hater for some reason.
Well, because he doesn't bother anybody. He doesn't mess with anybody.
You ever gotten a pizza, Seal Hater?
Pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, these trolls, they send pizzas to your house.
No.
I got 4 pizzas the last week.
Did you eat? Did you want to take them?
Wait, say that again, Bergs.
Did you have to pay for them?
No, no, they don't pay for them. I gotta pay. No, I don't pay for them. I tell them to get the fuck out of here.
No.
I don't do that shit. That's stupid.
No, but has
Hey,
anyone ever
take mushrooms.
called a pizza on you? See you later.
No, I've been doxxed before though.
Oh, I've been swatted 9 times.
9 times?
9 times. 2018 to 2019. All in a year.
Was that from
Mainly-
Lolly
No.
did that?
I think she did. I think she admitted doing one.
Oh.
I think Lisa admitted doing one, but most of them were Pagel and what's his? I don't even want to say the pedo's name.
Flatline.
Oh no, they did the same thing to her. Doxed her and swatted her. I don't even remember his name, but you probably remember CMMG, the pedo.
I don't know that person.
The sex offender who didn't register for 18 months like he's supposed to every month. Crystal meth machine guy.
Oh wait,
I remember that one guy.
Wasn't that Harold? Remember that Harold guy?
Harold?
No, he's in jail. He's
Yeah,
gone.
he went to jail for child
Uh,
porn or something, didn't he?
yeah, that was a
Well,
while ago. But that other new kid that hates Henderson, I noticed his channel just went down. That I think it's called that guy that does things. He's like he's got a huge community of that kind of shit.
Zombies?
No,
who's a
I don't know. He's gone now. Somebody shut him down. And I was watching it because he was so addicted to Henderson. And did a huge
Hmm.
documentary on him. And then his channel went down. So
Henderson. I guess he moved out to Hollywood. Do
what's
you got?
going on with that? Um, why did
Yeah.
his channel go down again?
No,
Uh,
he's got a new channel. It's called Crazed H.
crazy
I
H?
Do you
I
know
keep it.
Henderson, Ken? Or no?
Sound like preparation H.
Well,
I
I
only
don't.
know him by name. I hear everybody hating on him. I never saw him or heard him.
I don't particularly like the guy, but
Tupac's
T
always hating him.
T's like sending me emails like constantly. Come on up, and he's got he's got my worst
Hmm.
enemy like fucking Henderson on there. It's like why do I want to talk to him?
But yeah,
He's a little.
every time Mark Terry goes live, he always sends me a link. It's like you'd think after like 4 years, he would buy a hint. Like I don't go on your channel, Mark Terry. I mean every now and then, maybe couple
Well,
times a year, I'll grace him with my presence. You know.
but I mean, lately, like the last time I talked to him, his connection was so bad. It was like, it's like why bother,
Yeah. And then I don't know. I used to do that too. When I would go live, I would like text everyone I know and say, "Hey, I'm going live. I'm going live." I don't even do that anymore because it's too much work. It's too much work. I've gotten very very lazy.
Very lazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your lives been going lately, Bergs? I missed
I don't buy any subs. I don't know why Ken says that. I do vertical streaming, okay, and you get new people in there doing vertical streaming, and I put in the title Jack Black because they all say I look like Jack Black,
Mm,
and I've been putting Donald Trump lately. I put that in there,
yeah.
and Harris. I go like Trump or Harris.
Who do you think's gonna win the election, Bergs? Harris or Bergs?
I think Harris is gonna
I
win.
I mean Harris or Trump. Yeah.
I think
Think so?
Harris is gonna win. Yeah.
I did watch the SNL quick clip last night of Harris on there. Very brief.
Yeah, people are just tired of Trump, man. He's like a grumpy old man, and I'm just I'm just telling you, he's gonna win. Harris is gonna win.
Think so.
Uh, I know so. Who do you think's gonna win?
I don't really care. I hate both of them.
Um, I did vote, but
Do they have legalized weed in Washington State
in
yet?
Washington, yeah, we,
They do.
we've had legalized weed for like 15 years.
I guess the big thing down in Florida, they're gonna try to legalize weed. But the Christians down there, they're so they do things like can I pray on you? And my friend, he just moved down there for mass, and he said he doesn't think it's gonna be possible that it's gonna be legalized in Florida.
I don't know why anybody would move to Florida. I mean, all these hurricanes, everyone's got to evacuate. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know. It's not a good place to live anymore because there's too many people down there, and you got to deal
well,
with hurricanes.
well, not just that. You could just imagine what the insurance cost after the hurricanes is gonna go for, you know. So they're all like living in condos and shit, you know.
Mm, yeah. What about Cape Cod? Huh? You live out there? Huh?
Yeah, well, we're doomed for a hurricane, and once that happens, then everybody will move out of here because the insurance rates will be too high.
But you
You know.
don't live all the way. You don't live all the way out on the Cape, right? No.
No, no, I'm not in the gay community. I'm in Barnstable.
Wait. I didn't. I have no idea. Cape Cod is gay.
If you drive to the very tip of Cape Cod, Bergs, where it says Provincetown, that is 100% gay out there.
I didn't know.
And they
Is,
they have they have parades. They have I
that's
actually
true.
I was gonna go out there and film it. They got drag queens. It's actually entertaining.
Mm.
Um, and they got gay movies, a lot of gay activity. It's interesting because it's such a small part of the Cape, but on the very tip, Provincetown, Massachusetts is very gay.
Isn't that where the Kennedys live out there?
No, no, they live about
Hyannisport?
they live about probably about 10 minutes away from my house. One of my friends owned a gas station in Hyannis on Main Street, and
Don't you have to take a ferry to get out there?
no, no, no. There's a
No.
bridge. There's a bridge you go over to get to Cape Cod. But this is a funny story, Bergs. I
Yeah.
I I was working at a
What do you mean
boneyard.
there's a bridge? I thought it was only a ferry that went from like Woods Hole to Martha's Vineyard.
What are
Okay,
you
Martha's
talking about?
Vineyard.
Ken, you said
Hyannisport.
you've been to Cape Cod before.
Yeah, 97. And
You
it
took a
was Woods
ferry?
Hole. We stayed in Woods Hole.
I love Woods Hole. I was just there today.
Fuck you, lucky bastard.
Why is that? No,
But
it's like
but to get to Martha's Vineyard, there's the ferry, the big
Hmm.
ferry.
the islands. You mean like Nantucket?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Um,
Nantucket.
we didn't go to Nantucket, just Martha's Vineyard.
That's where
no,
all the rich.
but the
That's where all the
main
rich people live, right? Isn't that where all the rich people live?
well, like James, John Belushi is buried on
He
Martha's Vineyard.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
and one of my friends actually ran the steamship authority, and Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi would sit in the bottom of the ferry smoking weed,
oh,
and they never wanted to come up. And the reason why is before his death, he was trying to get off alcohol and heroin. John Belushi was, and he had a house on the vineyard, and so he was smoking weed over there the whole summer, because that was his summer break before SNL to get off of drugs, and so he always liked Cape Cod. And that's where he wanted to be buried.
Yeah. He was great in that movie, The Blues Brothers.
yep.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Oh yeah,
It's
definitely.
106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark,
Yeah.
and we're wearing
He
sunglasses.
goes. He
Hit it.
goes. Hold on. He goes. When Elwood picks him up, he goes.
You picked
He
me up
goes.
in a cop
He
car.
goes. He goes. He goes. I just got out of the joint,
My
and you picked me
brother.
up in a cop car.
Yeah.
And he goes, and then Jake goes, "What happened to the caddy?"
I
And
traded for a
he goes,
microphone.
"I traded it for a microphone." He goes,
Okay, I could see
"Oh, okay,
that.
I can see that. I can see that."
Then
And
the
he goes,
that mall scene, man. The
"Yeah." And he
mall.
goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, I got this up there at the auction.
Yeah,
It's got cop shacks,
cop
cop
shop,
tires.
cop
They're
tires.
practically giving them away."
So is it the
What?
new
Uh,
Bluesmobile? Fix a cigarette lighter.
Yeah, so what do you think? Is this the new Bluesmobile or what? Fix the cigarette lighter.
oh
I
my
hate
God, yes.
Illinois Nazis.
I
Oh,
hate Illinois Nazis.
remember the Pinto scene?
Yeah. Oh God, a fucking ugly ass
He
Pinto.
just tapped him and then he went overboard.
It was like falling from the sky, and it went right through the street. And
Oh,
Right to the street.
he turns into me. He says, "I've always loved you."
how about the scene when the girlfriend was like,
Carrie,
oh,
Carrie
she
Fisher.
yeah, when she had the
Yeah, she
rocket.
was hot back then. She was hot back then.
Yeah.
She had a flamethrower, rocket launcher.
Remember they're waiting for the gas? Remember
Yeah,
they're waiting for the gas truck to come and
Twiggy,
That Lulu lady pulls up?
Twiggy, the
A
model.
Yeah.
Twiggy,
Yeah.
and then Elwood's like, so what do you think about like after the show? There's a little hotel up there.
I'll think about it. Edward. And then she was actually, looking for him when
Oh,
they were
that's
making
right.
it.
That's right. He was gonna get laid.
Yeah. But it was the little details in that movie where it's like, it don't mind the apartment. The train only comes by like,
Yeah,
you know,
so often you won't
you know,
even notice.
and yeah.
It comes by so often you won't even notice it.
My ex-girlfriend lived in Brooklyn, and half a block away from the elevated subway. Oh, you wouldn't even hear. You won't even notice it.
I'm probably gonna wind up living in one of those little fucking rooms like Elwood did. Oh my god.
He was always making toast, white bread. Give me
White toast.
four fried chickens and a Coke. White
4
toast.
fried chickens. You want a chicken breast or chicken wings, honey?
No, ma'am.
4 fried chickens and a Coke.
There's some Hasidic diamond
Yeah.
merchants out there. What do you want to eat? Four, one of them tall.
Oh
one
shit, Jake. Oh, Elwood, the Blues Brothers.
Shit, they owe you money, fool.
Shit, they still owe you money, fool.
Yeah, think about the consequences of your actions. Yeah,
You better think. Like what you trying to do to me?
And when Ray Charles, the kid's going to steal the guitar off the wall, and he picks up a gun and shoots at him. Breaks
That
my
was a
heart.
nice guitar. That was a Fender Stratocaster. That was a nice guitar too.
Oh my God, remember the flips in the church? That was insane.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
see the light. I see the light. God bless the United States of America, says a Canadian.
I know. Yeah. He's from Canada. Dan Aykroyd, awesome.
And Kathleen Freeman, the nun with the sword,
Shit. God damn it. Shit.
Fuck,
She's taking the fuck. Shit.
you fat penguin.
That's funny.
Oh, she goes, oh, they're gonna shut us down. We need $5 grand. No
No
problem.
problem.
We'll have it by tomorrow. Okay, Elwood. Let's go.
I will not take your filthy money.
Five grand. No problem. We'll have it to you by Saturday.
Get out and don't come back until you redeemed your stuff. And then she floats back in. She doesn't walk. She just like move, like levitates back in.
He goes, are you the police? No, no, ma'am. We're fucking musicians.
No, we're musicians.
And then they leave, and then she goes, Mr. Man,
Mr. Man,
Mr.
yeah.
Man,
I was worried about that. Mr. Man.
Mr. Man, Mr. Man.
Mr. Man, Mr. Man, they left this car.
Yeah,
Murph and the
Murph and the Magic Tones. And he goes,
Quando.
Quando do they? Quando. Hey, hold on. You guys are fabulous. We're Murph and the Magic Tones.
Don't you
We're gonna hold on. We're at the Ramada. Hold on. Don't you go changing. What's he saying?
Yep.
Yep.
Jay,
So-
you're out. You're rehabilitated. You got
You're
the money
out?
you owe us, motherfucker.
You're rehabilitated. You look good. You got the money you owe us, motherfucker.
No, the best one is, hey, how much for your wife? How much for your children?
How
Sell
much
me your
for your
children.
children? Sell me your children.
Major D. Major D. They're throwing shrimp in each other's mouth.
Yeah, we're gonna have 5 shrimp cocktails.
Oh, Pee Wee Herman. Yeah,
Pee Wee
he was in
Herman.
that.
Pee Wee Herman.
The waiter. Wrong glasses, sir. Pee Wee Herman.
Holy shit.
And
Holy
Frank
shit.
Oz from the Muppets.
Mater D. Yeah. Could you please
Find
because
us
they smell. They really they're foul.
foul. You're fouls.
What have they been
Harassing you?
disturbing you, sir?
No,
No.
they smell
They smell.
foul. Hey, sir, how much for your wife?
One for your children. Sell them to me. Sell me your children.
Tell me your wife, your kids, your little girls. Tell me your children.
Yeah, that sounds like Noodles, right? Sell me your children.
Wow, I was just thinking of the same.
Were you thinking the same thing? Or what?
Right before you said I was going to say it.
You gonna say it? Yeah, it's like Noodles. Sell me your children.
Oh my God, I was going to say it, and you said it.
I know.
And the kids were smiling. They loved it.
Yeah, they were having a good time, the kids, huh?
No.
Come on. He goes, come on, get out of here. The soup is fucking $10. Let me go buy you a cup of coffee. Remember? He goes, the soup is fucking $10 in there. Come on, let me go buy you a cup of coffee. We're putting the band back together. No way. No way. We're on a mission from God.
You're on a mission from God. Yep. You're on a mission from God. Don't you blaspheme in here. Don't you blaspheme in
Don't
here.
you blaspheme in here. And you have like those 3 girls, they work in the post office.
Yeah.
You better,
One
they
real
tell them-
huge, man. She's got
Yeah, that one girl was huge.
Yeah, Big Mama.
Big fat mama.
Mm.
But Johnny Lee Hooker playing the guitar, that was the best.
Oh.
I love that.
Yeah.
How?
He goes, and then when he's at the Murph and the Magic Tones, he goes, we got McIntyre, Murphy, and Blue Lou. All we need is Mr. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, you'll never get him.
Major D.
He's pulling down 5 bills a week
Major,
at this at the Shapery, where the fuck they call
Shea Rivera or Shea Dupree,
it. He
whatever.
goes, he goes, and then the one guy goes, you never gonna get them. You never gonna get them out of them high paying gigs.
We're on a mission from God.
Hear
We're on
that?
a mission from God. Okay.
Oh yeah, we play both kind of music here,
Country and
country and
Western.
western. Hi, my name is Bob. Oh, you have a beautiful place, Bob. Bob's Country Bunker.
Chicken wire.
Chicken wire. And then they hand him like a set list. He goes, no,
Yeah.
these are just recommendations. Okay,
Yeah.
normal set. Hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun, dun,
No,
dun,
no,
dun,
no,
dun,
no,
dun.
no, no.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We're so
song
lovely to see you lovely people here tonight. We like to especially
What song did they start playing? The blues. I forgot. Not Hold
Yeah.
On, I'm Coming, right? No.
it was like
No,
oh babe. I don't know. It was
Everybody
need somebody. He goes and then Bob goes, that ain't no Hank Williams Jr. That ain't no Hank Williams.
Shut the.
And he goes sending the fucking then Murph, and Murph goes, yeah, what about the theme from Rawhide?
Rowdy
Rawhide, and then fucking then the
Rowdy
fucking
Yates.
bass player goes, yeah, let's do it in B. Let's do it. Let's do it in the key of B. B. That's a that's a good country.
Rowdy Yates or something.
oh, the mini munchers.
Keep
though.
keep rolling,
It-
rolling,
rolling,
rawhide.
Them business
No,
rolling.
no,
He's got the
it's
bullwhip.
Them doggies rolling, roar.
Head him up, move him out, head him up.
Yeah, that's a good tune. That's a good tune.
And then they did Stand By Your Man.
And then they show that one guy, and he's like, all,
He's crying in his beer.
he's crying, he's sad, he's got no chick. Yeah. And he goes, oh yeah, so Bob, about tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you boys drank $300 of beer.
yeah.
Well, we thought
The poor lady didn't.
the first
round.
we thought the beer was on. Nah.
Yeah.
No. Well, I got to go outside and take up a collection from the band. I sure would appreciate that.
Yeah, then the rebel.
I got to write out an American Express traveler check on the
He's like,
dashboard.
yeah, he's going.
And then the good old boys show up. Who are you? We're the good old boys.
And he goes, and then fucking John Belushi, he shows him a card. It's actually a pack of Marlboros.
Yeah. It was a pack of Marlboro.
I think so. He goes, my name is Stein.
Yeah.
I'm with the musician unions.
Yeah.
Union card.
Or the fucking musician. Oh, he goes, what are you gonna do about it, Stein?
Yeah. Stein. It's gonna be hard to do anything without any fucking teeth.
Fucking teeth.
Well, okay, tell me this. I always wonder about this. How come the real band showed up after the show was over? They were like 2 hours late.
No, because they were late. They were late. Yeah,
That's late, all right.
they were really late.
And then they played Green Onions, Booker T, the MGs while they were pulling in. That the sound. I love this. I had that CD soundtrack.
Yeah, I
Good.
used to have the Blues Brothers sound. I no, I still got it. It's like in some box somewhere. I don't really play CDs anymore
Yeah.
because everything's on on your phone. You go on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
You
he
don't
made
even
music.
The
you
Peter
don't even
Gunn
need
theme.
CDs anymore, Dan. I got so many CDs. I probably got like
Yeah.
500 of them. Yeah, I should sell them.
Well, I worked at Sam Goody, a music store. I stole most
I
of
remember Sam Goody's.
it. In the Woodbridge
Livingston
Mall.
Livingston Mall in fucking New Jersey. I used to
Oh,
go there.
Livingston? Not Woodbridge?
No, Livingston or Short Hills Mall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, no, Livingston Mall was more. Short Hills Mall was like for the rich people.
Yeah.
Livingston Mall was like for everyone else. Yeah, fucking.
Cindy Lopez wants to come up and talk to Bergs.
Oh, jeez.
No, we had.
Now, now, I got. All right. Hate me. I don't care. Whatever.
He goes. He
Since
goes.
Bergs came up, we have been having a
He goes. You guys
conversation.
sounded great.
We've been
What?
having a damn good conversation about movie. Just quoting fucking movies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't.
now she wants to come up and talk about like YouTube drama. I don't even want to talk about that kind of stuff anymore.
She might
Oh,
outdo us with the movie quotes.
hello, Cindy. What is your take on the Blues Brothers movie?
I
don't
think
you
it's
saw it.
fantastic. I really
What
love it. I really
You
enjoy it. And
saw it?
it's a,
now what's your favorite scene
Did
of
you
the
you
Blues
saw the
Brothers?
movie?
yeah.
A woman? That's not like a woman's movie.
Oh,
What's your
okay.
Yeah, but
favorite
can you do all the quotes like Weekend, Cindy?
No, I can't. Sorry. So, Bergs, just for
Oh
can,
my
just
God! See, I told you she wants to do YouTube drama.
Oh no.
I told you.
can
See,
can
for
we just
five
get along?
I'm half
can I
asleep.
No.
I
just
don't want to do any more drama.
okay, fine. For 5 seconds, can I talk to just Ken and Seal for just
All
for
right.
just like
Okay.
5
I'll
seconds?
shut up. I'll shut up. Good.
Okay.
Want to bet?
What?
Everybody place your bets. 5 seconds. He can't
All
shut
right.
up.
What?
Five seconds.
I just
4,
needed to
3,
come. This is
2,
so stupid, but I
1.
just needed to come running back
What
to
happened?
Bizarre, and I'm so grateful that you were still on and both of you are still
Why
up
are you
here.
crying? What the fuck happened?
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
What the fuck happened? You're crying.
So
Where did you go?
Oh,
I
why are you
haven't
crying?
talked about this. I haven't talked about this here, but people know. So
Oh, Bergs, please don't make fun of her. Please, please.
on Camillo's no through
Yeah.
Camillo.
Camilla? Who was
Somebody's
that?
let me. What happened was Noodles had put out a threat on me, which isn't the first time,
On
but
you.
his on me. And
Last night he was talking like you were
I know,
lovers.
I
Noodles is a
know.
terrible person. He's a terrible person.
Here's the thing. His best friend lives in Arizona, which is right next door to New Mexico. This is what the threat was. He's going to come to Albuquerque. He's in front of my son, my own child. He wants to grate me and then pew pew me. And then he'll decide if David should have to
No,
live with what
pew
he
pew.
just
Oh my
saw.
God. Noodles isn't doing
What?
anything. He's not doing anything,
What's
Cindy.
pew pew?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
What's pew
So,
pew?
do I think that he's going to come here and unalive David or I? No, I don't. That's I don't buy. But you have
What?
to understand. But you have
Noodles
to
ain't gonna
understand.
do shit.
Nobody's
But
killing anybody. Nobody's killing anybody.
you have to understand as a female, just the threat of getting raped is
Oh,
frightening.
for
And
praise
so
Jesus, he ain't doing shit. He's not doing anything, Cindy.
He's a
That
scumbag.
if that happens, me and Ken are in the truck down to Arizona. We'll be down
Yeah,
there.
and the Berg. Wait. Wait, you mean Noodle's best friend? You mean Nick? You mean Nick Abbott, the racist?
yes.
Noodles doesn't
They
have any friends. He doesn't have any
talk
friends.
That's
every
all.
day. They talk
Look
And,
at
every day.
Cindy. You gotta back your story and double check. Make sure that the real noodles and all that
It
stuff.
was checked, it was double checked. There is screenshots everywhere, there is proof everywhere. Most people know about it. I didn't bring it here. Somebody told me to called me away to go to another room where this was being discussed, and I had to speak up because people were running away with the story, which wasn't the truth. And I felt so yucky. This is so dumb, but
What?
I'm like,
Uh,
I
well,
just
what?
want I just want
Yeah.
to get back to cans. That's all I want to do.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
What did? Oh,
Noodles
Uh,
ain't doing anything. He's a pussy. He's a loser. He's a scumbag. I really don't like him at all. I actually hate him.
Cindy, okay.
yesterday you were
Wait,
talking
wait, wait,
so
wait,
I
wait,
nice.
wait.
know, but things like change from day to day. It's really weird.
Cin-
So I'll tell
Cindy,
you why.
are
He's
you okay?
crazy.
I'll tell you why I am the way I am with Noodles. Because I will do anything to get along with him. I'll do anything because I don't want to
Still?
live in here. And
Wow.
that's all I live in.
Well, now I'll do anything to bury him in a shallow
Well,
grave.
I hate to say it. I hate to say it, Cindy. You need to get off YouTube for a while.
Telling me what I need to do and not do. I don't need to get off YouTube. I just need to.
If it's affecting you like this, you need to get off
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
yes, exactly. That's why I leave like 20 times
It's
every
And
it's
week.
if you're not on here to make any money, like
Yeah.
me, if you're not an e-bagger like me, then there's no reason to even be on here. The only reason I'm on here is because like I
no
go on and
reason
I
to be
make
on
money
here. I
playing
have
the
no reason
guitar.
to be here. Is that what you're saying?
If you're not making any money and it's people are causing you all this grief, I wouldn't be on here.
You're suffering for free. You're not getting paid at
Yeah,
least to suffer.
yeah, yeah.
Bergs is laughing all the way to the bank.
No, I don't make that much money. You kidding me?
Well, but
Well,
enough.
Maybe you're right.
No, no,
Maybe,
no, no, no.
Cindy, Cindy, what I would
Yeah.
say is get some rest, okay? Number one. Number two, think about it. And
This has been
noodle.
going on for 4 months.
Well,
Yeah,
tell him
he
to
never
go.
4
stops. He never stops.
months.
Well, tell him to go fuck himself then every day, or leave him alone, ignore him, and leave YouTube for a week and come back. I don't know.
How were you getting along together so nice last night?
Because I will do anything
Yeah, but why would he
to
turn on you?
to make him okay with me
But
so
why did
I
he
don't
turn
have
on
to
you?
do
Why are
this.
you crying?
I'm not
Or
doubting you. I'm just questioning
Cin-
his
Cin-
mindset.
Cindy, I thought you was a tough woman to go on against Bergs and tell him to go fuck himself. Now you're crying because Noodles comments. I mean, come on, Cindy.
Because
Eh,
Noodle threatens.
Not
There's a
Berg.
difference
You.
between comments and threatens.
Well, don't
I'm
let
Berg
him
doesn't
I'm,
get.
even do that.
If
I'm
you don't,
sorry.
The one thing I'll say about Jill was a tough cookie.
oh yeah,
She didn't
do
put up
it.
with any of that kind of shit, man.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
good for her. I'm not, okay?
Well,
She was she was
If Jill
she
was
was tough.
alive, she'd be behind you, honey.
Yeah, Jill would talk to you if she was alive. You know?
I
Everyone's
just thought
left. Holly Undead's not around anymore. Like no one from the old days is around. You know.
I
Tell,
just thought that
well,
this was a safe place to come back to, and I'm sorry
Well, it's
that
always a
Well,
safe place to come back to.
tell Noodles to
You
cut
only
the
gotta fuck
shit.
with you here.
Tell Noodles to cut the shit and
I
tell him
think
to
even Bergs
kill
will
it.
fight for you against Noodles.
Oh, I'll fucking destroy Noodles.
Well, see, if you got Bergs to go on your side,
I'm a fucking heel. I'm a heel. Come on.
You're a heel.
but now he's a stone cold heel, where right, he's a heel, but we fucking love him.
Well,
I never,
I've never seen Berg so supportive. Though.
Yeah,
I never liked the Ultimate Warrior's promos though, Ken.
what the
He'd
hell
be
was
like,
that?
he'd be like, "Hey, no."
All
He'd be
the
like, what?
warriors are all in the universe. I gotta get back to my cocaine.
Yeah, he was a terrible promo guy, wasn't
He didn't, and then finish everything with like snorting up a line of coke.
Oh,
he? He had,
I thought that was me.
he was on a lot of steroids.
Oh
He
God, no!
he died
Really?
young, 54.
Yeah,
Uh,
54. Wow, my age.
yeah, had a heart attack.
And the promo he cut the night before, saying, "There's always the day will come when every man's heart will beat its last beat, and he will take his last breath." And the next night he died of a heart attack. And he looked even sick on that Monday Night Raw. He looked like he was sweating
Yeah, he was
profusely.
sweating profusely.
Yeah,
Um,
he looked like he
there,
was.
there's a shoot. There's a shoot interview with Hulk Hogan talking about, you know,
Attention whore.
yeah. I don't know if you've noticed about Hulk Hogan. He's a big time liar. Okay, and
Oh,
he no, but you can look. They've like cut. Do you watch this guy named Jim? Uh, Jim something. What's his name? He does all these shoot interviews. He used to be involved in wrestling.
he's a host or he does.
Jim
Oh, Jim
Cornwall.
Cornette. Oh, Jim, the Midnight
Yeah,
Express, man. Jim Cornette.
yeah, Jim Cornette,
He's the best.
and he has a YouTube channel,
Yeah.
and he has this co-host, and
Yeah.
they splice together a bunch of fucking Hulk Hogan lies. Okay, and then the first one, Hulk said, "Yeah, brother. When I slammed Andre the Giant at WrestleMania 3, he was 7'4",
Yeah.
520 pounds." And then like 10 years later, he goes, "Yeah, brother, he was
600.
650." And then he
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, brother, he was 700 pounds."
Kept changing.
Yeah. And they spliced them all together, and they were playing all of his lies.
Uh,
And Jim Cornette was calling him out on all his lies, dude. Awesome.
him and Dutch Mantel, I love to listen to.
But yeah. And they were playing all the lies that he's ever said, because Hulk Hogan used to play bass guitar in
Yeah,
a
and he's
band.
played audition for Metallica.
Yeah. No. He said that, one of the lies, and then they played the clip, and Hulk Hogan goes, "Yeah, brother. After Jason Newsted left the band, Hulk Hogan or Metallica offered me to be in Metallica."
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, can you imagine Hulk Hogan on stage with Metallica?
Yeah,
yeah.
what a joke.
Hulk Hogan in a metal band on stage? Come on.
When your
Okay,
crown
Bert, Bert,
king nothing.
you're giving ideas to AI bots now.
I mean, this Cindy Lopez, she's got to stop about this. I mean, this Noodles guy ain't gonna do shit.
Wait, I thought she was on the panel. What'd she do? Drop off?
She's afraid of limp dick Noodle.
What the? You're safe up here. He can't get up here unless I let him up here, and I ain't gonna let him up here.
Yeah, he's bad news. And Seasons was out of control last night.
That's why they deserve each other.
That's why I was taking Noodle's side last night because she was
Yeah,
like she was being a bitch
yeah,
to me. She was being a bitch to you, Ken.
yeah.
I mean, she was, and we were over there, being all
Right,
nice to her when she was crying,
right.
and she really just gave the middle finger to the both of
Yeah,
us.
but
That's why
she's
I was.
never. If anybody needs her, she's never there, and that's why I called her a fake friend. And she thinks,
Yeah,
"Oh, you're Two Face." No,
she's
I'm
not
not
a
Two Face.
giver.
You're
She's
Two
a
Face.
taker. She's a taker.
Yeah, she's two faced. She wants to take your friendship, not give any
Yeah,
friendship.
and she doesn't pay her parents any rent. She could easily still pay for the fucking StreamYards. And now she wants to piggyback off you
Well,
because you're paying for it.
she could afford weed. I mean, it's not cheap.
Oh God, yeah. She spends $20 a day on weed, probably. Yeah.
$20 a day.
$20.
Well, I don't know what she spends. I don't do weed, so it's pretty expensive, though, isn't it? I don't know.
As a hairdresser? What's she do for work?
I think she's a prostitute. I heard. I don't know.
Hmm.
Who would pay?
Mr. Man, Mr. Man.
Mr. Man, Man, on a mission from God.
Bergs, what's your favorite band of all time as a musician?
Probably the Grateful Dead.
As a
Right?
musician to play,
But
I never heard you play anything.
but I
It's
mean
hard. It's hard
but
to play a lot of stuff. You know?
you saw them live though, right?
Yeah,
You did?
yeah. I saw him live like 10 times.
10 times?
Yeah,
Before Jerry Garcia died?
yeah.
Like
From
90?
1991 to 1995.
Oh. Wait,
Oh,
when did he
really?
die?
I only saw them in
Didn't he die in
94.
90 or something?
He died in 95. He died in August
Oh,
95. He's only
I
he's
saw
only
them. I saw
53,
them in
but
the. I
he
saw
looked
them
like
in
he was
the.
80.
I saw them in the Touch of Grey tour.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Toucher.
Oh, where'd you see him at the Boston Garden?
No, in Foxborough Stadium.
Boston Garden. Wow. Haven't heard that.
Did you ever go to the Boston Garden?
Yeah.
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 What was that?
Back
was
when
that place like?
wrestling. Yeah. Boston Garden. Before the banks took over all the arenas.
No, what was that? What was that place like? It was all crowded, right? It was all tiny. It was tiny, right?
No, it's a TV Garden now. It's all good. It's
No,
like
no, 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 no. I'm asking you about the old Boston Garden, the old one.
yeah. I mean, it was good. I mean,
When wrestling was there.
the best show I ever saw was the Talking Heads at the Cape Cod Coliseum. That was the best.
I
And that
I
that
always
was
because
that was probably 1984.
Talking head.
Yeah.
I was a big Boston Celtic fan because they had mostly white players
Larry
and
Bird.
I didn't really like the Lakers and they had pretty much all black players.
Yeah.
Because it's nice to see some whites. Still, I mean, you watch an NBA game nowadays on TV, they're all black. And maybe there's a couple whites sitting at the end of the bench.
I think at the Boston Garden, the last show I ever saw was Billy Squire live there. That was cool.
I heard that place. Well, I remember watching the Boston Bruins games in the 1980s, like when they would make it to the playoffs at the old Boston Garden.
Yeah.
and they would get into like May or June, and they didn't have any air conditioning, and the whole place would. Do you remember? It would
Yeah.
fog up. Remember all the fog?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, over the ice because it didn't have air conditioning.
Right.
Um,
Yeah. It was an old building. Yeah.
Yeah, they play these games and you couldn't even see each other.
Right.
I
Yeah.
heard the wrestlers talk about that when they wrestled there.
Oh, it's brutally
Resort.
hot. That place is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
It's in.
air conditioning.
I think it's TV Garden now. It's all redone now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I.
everything.
But
I
I
kind of
can't.
like the character of the
I
old. I
can't.
like the character of the old place.
I can't afford to go to that damn place. It's so expensive now. It's like, I mean, shit. Even to go see a game, and it's just.
I can't
I mean,
afford to do anything.
I mean, the only thing I can do now, Bergs, is go to a Patriots game where the tickets are probably about fucking $10 a piece. You know?
Yeah, but once you add up parking and food, beer. I mean, it's gonna be a couple $100, man.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah, so
I remember seeing ACDC and the Blow Up Your Video tour in '87, and shit, I remember spending at least $50 for tickets for that.
at the garden.
No, that was in Providence, which is equal distance to my house, which
Oh,
is in
The Providence Civic Center.
you know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of WWF over the years at the Providence Civic Center.
Oh yeah, I mean I can go to Providence or Boston. I would say Boston's closer, probably to my house, but yeah, they're about an hour away, something like that.
Um,
But yeah, you got to pay for parking and all that bullshit, and the
uh,
ticket.
fucking, yeah, yeah. You ever see that Piper's Pit?
Yeah,
It's here. Oh, Ken must be
you
passed
mean
out.
like you mean like Roddy Piper?
Yeah, remember Roddy Piper? Piper's Pit.
Yeah, I do.
Remember when he was interviewing Piper's Pit? Ken, remember when he was interviewing Jimmy Superfly Snuka? And he
Want
goes,
to be a big shot. I want to be a
and
big
he
shot. You
goes,
want to know the
and
microphone?
he goes, this is a banana. This is a
It's a
banana.
banana. I got
Banana.
you. Got your
And this is a
pineapple.
coconut. This is a coconut.
I
And
got
then
you.
he fucking hits him over there with a coconut.
Got you the pineapple. Pineapple like the Fijian women. Bushy on the top, round on the bottom. Hey, I got you. You're not saying nothing. You want to be a big shot. Are you making fun of me? Am I making fun of you? No. Crap. But that's the coconut he took out, and he didn't. He took 3 coconuts out, dropped them on the table. The 4th one he took and he held it together, so it was probably
Well, of
already
course, yeah.
obviously
Of course,
broken.
the coconut was already split in
Yeah,
half
that would fracture a skull.
because it's very hard to open
Yeah,
a coconut.
even with a hammer.
Well, I was talking to Ken earlier. He cracked a Heineken bottle on its head.
Well, that was not Piper did that.
And he goes, well, Piper's Pit was good, and then Jesse the Body didn't he have something called the Body Shop?
Yeah, when Piper left the body shop,
Body Shop.
Jesse Ventura and then Magnificent Morocco, the best heel ever, took over. And then the flower shop, Adrian Adonis.
Didn't they have some kind of like wedding? Didn't someone get married on Piper's Pit?
Uncle Elmer.
Uncle Elmer.
Hillbilly Jim's uncle or whatever. on Tuesday Night Tight, and Dr. D picked up this Butcher Vachon, yeah. He was like 400 pounds. He picked him up like nothing and slammed him.
I know. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad Dr. D, slapped the shit out of
Yeah.
Stockholm. And then he was basically gone, after that.
Just think how close Stone Cold is to that character.
Yeah,
You know?
I think Stone Cold stole a lot of that fucking Dr. D
Yeah.
shit.
Even said a couple times, "Oh, I hear the comparison, but no, I don't think it's the same."
Oh, you want to talk about somebody who works stiff? Dr. D works stiff.
Yeah.
That-
And Greg Valentine.
What, Greg Valentine works stiff?
Yeah, he said him and Tito Santana used to just beat each other like to a pulp.
They would get color all the time, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, and Valentine and Backlund had like so many 1 hour draws. 1 hour, man, sweating and
Yeah, don't they call them Broadway matches that last an
yeah.
hour?
I don't know why they call them Broadways, but yeah, an hour draw, Broadway. But they would have like
And
20-minute headlocks in the ring, you know.
it seemed like every time Ric Flair would wrestle, he would never get pinned. It would always be a disqualification,
Yeah, like
right?
George Animal Steel, same thing. Always a disqualification.
Wouldn't it be a disqualification every time?
Yep. He had more hair on his back than you have on your head.
Holy shit! Yeah,
That was,
he had a hairy back, didn't
yeah, hairier than the front.
he? Imagine having to work with that fucker.
Oh, yeah, the sweat gets in the hair and
No, but when you lock up with him in the middle of the ring and you gotta touch those hairy
yeah.
shoulders of his. Ugh.
Is there enough deodorant?
And then you got Pat Patterson hitting on all the ring boys.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. How old are you there, son?
Yeah.
Oh, 14. Oh, hold on. Let me take you on a tour of the backstage of the arena.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm the head of the team.
yeah. Have you ever gotten on your knees before? Yeah, why don't you unzip my pants, little boy?
Oh, God.
Isn't that what he would do? Seriously.
Oh, he touched me
He did? Oh, yeah, that's right. He did.
on the shoulder, just like rub my shoulder.
He wanted to.
That's before I knew that he was gay. I'm like, that's not so funny.
Was he bisexual or gay?
Ah,
Or is there a difference?
oh, no. I know he was like his partner, Roger, for like years and years.
That age.
But he was a tough son of a bitch, man. Gay or not, no one. He was. He was stiff. Everybody hated. Pat Patterson. I guess he had to compensate for the fact that he was gay, and yeah, he just laid them in. He beat Sergeant Slaughter to death in that alley fight in Madison Square Garden. Oh man!
Remember when Stone Cold and Booker T? Remember they were fighting in the grocery store?
The gallon of milk.
Oh yeah, wasn't he pouring milk all over Booker T
Yep.
to make him look like he was white?
Yep. That must have been fun filming that.
Booker T was a heel, wasn't he? And
At that time, yeah, I think, yeah. Was he? Yeah.
Because Stone Cold, even though he was I don't even know if he was a face. I think he was more kind of a heel.
Yeah, that's when the lines became blurred, the Attitude Era. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
Stone Cold's a heel, but we love him. He's flipping off his boss. He's beating up his boss. How can you hate him for that? The
He
Rock.
made he made a fortune off them fucking t-shirts.
Yeah.
He
Well, I
lost.
mean, him and Vince, I don't know what the deal with, they probably split it 50-50.
Oh my god, that Vince guy, man, he raped like so many women. It's crazy.
Yeah, doesn't he? Yeah, didn't you hear that? Like he like shits on women or something? Everyone
Yeah.
everyone says the Bergs is into that kind of stuff. Come on.
No, no, Vince, isn't he like whatever happened to Vince?
He's like a sexual predator. He's just a dirty old man.
Oh, he got that money.
He's how about see you later. How about that Morton Downey Jr. show? Huh?
That was a great show. I loved that show.
I
Yeah,
downloaded.
what would he say? What would he say, Ken? He would blow smoke and he would say what?
Yeah. Zip it.
Yeah.
Zip it.
Zip
Yeah.
it.
Zip
That,
it.
that was
We're,
back.
we're going to
in
go to the main podium. He would say, all right, over at home base we have, and I'm thinking, home base? Oh, Mr. GAY Mangaloids. What's a home base? Home base.
Zip it. Cindy Lopez is back.
I loved the Morton Downey
Oh.
Jr. show. I loved it very much.
I know.
It was a good show. He smoked.
I mean, he was like a wrestler. He was like a heel. He was like a bad guy.
Wait,
Yep.
where did you live, Cindy?
He was
But I
playing
mean-
a character.
Well, that was back when Jenny Jones and all these
Yeah.
people. Even
Geraldo Rivera.
I think even Howard Stern was on record.
Oh, yeah, he had a Channel 9.
The Phil Donahue show.
Yep.
Oh God, that was. I
God.
could never stand Phil Donahue.
Oh, I used to like Phil.
Do you
Really?
remember Sally Jesse Raphael?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was all right. She was all right.
Then they had that black guy up. They would go, who like they would cheer for him. Who was that guy?
Arsenio!
Oh,
I never trust.
oh my God!
Can't trust anybody with huge gums and small teeth. He would
Oh,
cover his mouth when he laughed because he had such huge fucking gums.
They've been saying for years that Arsenio is really a closeted homosexual
probably. Yeah.
because like he's never been married, he's never had any kids,
Without
Okay.
which is very rare for
yeah.
I mean, like Eddie Murphy actually has like 10 kids. I don't know if you knew that.
Well, Noodles has never been married and doesn't have kids.
I was married, but I don't have any kids. I mean, I
can understand that.
personally, in my opinion,
But Noodles,
Noodles has only been laid one time by Seasons.
Noodles has a kid.
He does.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Yeah,
thinking of the 14-year-old girl, Japanese.
Botter, yeah.
No, the
Oh,
Japanese
damn.
girl.
Oh yeah.
damn.
Oh yeah, the 12-year-old
Japanese
boy, girl.
Wait, I thought Morton Downey Jr. was only on the East Coast. Was it anywhere else? Because Cindy,
got here.
where were you living at the time, Cindy?
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
You got Morton Downey Jr. in New Mexico?
Yeah. It was a syndicated show.
I thought, because it was filmed in Secaucus, which is nothing.
Do you remember Howard Stern on Late Night at all, Cindy?
Yeah, every Saturday night
Yeah, he was on regular TV for a while.
for like an hour.
Yeah.
I used to listen to him.
And then he got banned from WNBC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
I,
have to say it like that, WNBC.
Yeah, of course.
I have the private part CD.
WM.
Yeah, DVD.
Wait, did they really want him to say it like that, like in the movie, or no?
Oh no.
Remember
Who knows?
WNBC.
Like
WNBC.
Don Imus.
Oh
WNBC.
I
yeah,
love
WNBC.
Don
Don
Imus was
Imus.
great. Don
I
Imus was
loved
great.
him.
Oh my God, Don Imus in the early days, he was so racist. It was so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know he was like
Wait, did he
he
die?
was.
more racist than the Bergs. You know?
Oh
Is
my
he dead?
God, he is.
Yeah, he died a
Me-
couple years ago.
Oh, he did.
Don
Remember,
Imus this morning.
remember when Don Imus was
Don
on
Imus dead?
when he was on cocaine? That was crazy shit.
Oh shit, Roddy Piper. He did a few lines of coke before he did that Piper's bit. Ken, come on.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
No.
Even in his book,
this guy
No,
was so
don't do
amped up.
that.
even in his book, he admitted it.
Did
He was.
he?
I read his book. Yeah, I still have his book.
Oh,
I
that
used to
makes me
love him.
sad.
I used to love Piper.
I did
That
too.
that's the
He was my
reason I
favorite.
am the way I am, Paul, by the way.
He wasn't a very good wrestler, but he was a good talker.
Yeah, yeah. Just the look on his face when he would come down to the ring and and shaking his head to the side, like he could tell a story with his facial gestures.
Yeah, and he was like on this like HBO special on Real Sports like 20 years ago. He was like at the time he was like 49, and they're like why are you still wrestling? He's like I got 5 kids,
Oh,
and I'm not gonna make it to 65.
yeah.
Um, you know, when he gets his retirement or whatever, or Social Security, he goes, come on, let's face it. I'm not, and I think he died at like 61 or something.
I think it was 61?
Yeah,
Really?
60.
I thought it
Yeah,
was really.
yeah, they're all dying. I can't believe Greg the Hammer Valentine's still alive. He's like 75.
Is he really?
Yeah, Greg the
He's
Yeah,
Hammer.
gotta be.
yeah,
He's gotta
74.
walk around like a cripple.
Greg the Hammer. Greg the Hammer always had great hair, didn't he?
Yeah, but
White hair,
he's gotta walk
blonde.
around like a cripple. He took some serious hits.
Can you believe Jake the Snake Roberts is still alive? Fuck.
No,
Yeah, I know, right?
what's
That
he
fucker's still
doing?
alive.
Diamond Dallas Page is a miracle worker.
He's doing that DDP yoga.
Yeah. He saved Scott Hall. Well, for
Oh
a
yeah,
couple
Scott
years.
Hall, he gone.
Yeah, Piper was 61 when he died. I didn't know that.
Let's see what born 1954, died in 2015.
Yeah, damn, 9
61.
years ago. Holy shit.
And he was there's like a final interview. He was on like the Rich Eisen show, and he was like a week before he died or something. And you can go watch it on YouTube. Piper, he just really seemed really out of it. Like he could barely put a sentence together. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. Like
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he was drunk. I don't know what was going on. But
I know he had, what, throat cancer for a couple years? He beat.
usually they die of heart attacks because they're on the steroids and stuff. It says here Piper was 6'2", He was not 6'2". He was like 6 feet.
Here it says 6 foot on my
No,
book.
I'm looking on Wikipedia. It says build height 6'2".
So am I. I'm looking at we have
230.
2 different Wikipedias.
It says build from Glasgow,
Yeah,
Scotland. He
but
was from fucking Winnipeg, Canada.
yeah, exactly. We never even heard him say like the word hurt.
Oh,
You know,
oh my
hurt.
god! Oh
The
my god!
Canadian
Ken, how tall are you? I was wondering.
barefoot, 5'11".
Oh, that's what I am. I'm 5'11".
Barefoot.
That's what I am too. I'm 5'11".
It's like you weigh yourself naked. You don't weigh yourself with clothes on.
But after I put my sneakers on, I'm 6 feet tall. So I just
Yeah.
tell everyone I'm 6 feet tall.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're
You're
saying.
not
Yeah.
6 feet tall, Bergs.
Yes, I. Once my Skechers put it like extra inch on me. You know, that's all I wear is Skechers. Skechers makes a good fucking sneaker, man.
You
Well,
need that
then,
Why?
extra inch.
well, it's Cindy with high heels. She could be 7 feet tall.
11 and a half. I wear
Mhm.
my shoe is 11 and a half wide, and
Why?
I just go on, yeah, because I have a wide foot. I've always had
Yeah,
wide feet, so
yeah,
my
I
You
did
write
too.
everything.
yeah, I'm wide. I got a wide dick. I got a wide belly. Woo!
Wide load.
Well, the women like the wide. That's good.
Yeah, the women like the width. Yeah.
God.
Say wait. How did Piper die? I'm gonna see how it died. Let's see. Death.
all the years of fucking drugs and
His real name was Roderick
tombs.
G. Toombs. He had 5 kids. Let's see. On July 24th, Piper appeared as a guest on the Rich Eisen show. Like I told you, he had trouble collecting his thoughts and staying focused, often rambling and not answering any of the questions.
Stroke.
A week later, on July 31st, Piper died in his sleep at his summer house in Los Angeles. His death certificate cites a
Heart attack.
cardiopulmonary arrest caused by hypertension, high blood pressure,
Yeah.
and yeah, a lot of these, they got high blood pressure, from.
Imagine them having high blood pressure.
Let me tell you something. After I got the my fucking vaccines a few years ago for the COVID, it's causing me to have high blood pressure. I am on blood pressure medication.
Oh,
Well, the weird
I'm
thing
telling
is,
you, what?
the first time I had COVID before I got the COVID shots, because I wasn't gonna get the COVID shots, right, Burke?
Yeah.
And then I got the first COVID shot, and it felt like I was on cocaine. I felt the
wow.
best I've ever felt in my life. Then I got the second shot, and they said, "Why are you getting the second shot?" I said, "Well, I gotta go to a wedding in New Hampshire. I have to show
Oh.
a COVID certificate to get into a hotel room." So, like, I got the second
What?
COVID shot, and my joints went bad. Like,
Oh,
and then I'm like, and during this time, I told Jill, I said, "You gotta go get the COVID shot," and she wouldn't do it. So,
Yeah, she would never do it. She was very stubborn. I got a total of 4 shots. I got 2 shots and two
but
shots and then 2 boosters. Yeah.
don't you notice your joints are like you're getting like arthritis?
Yeah, like my knee,
wow.
my knees are kind of fucked up now. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not getting any more COVID shots after that.
But I've never gotten COVID. I've never even gotten COVID though. So
I
I
had
never
co-
took.
I I had COVID before
Cindy, you were
COVID,
muted.
and I would. And I'm a smoker. I had it before it was COVID. Now it's
Why
like
was Cindy muted?
banging my lungs. And
Because I had a coughing spell.
all this like
Oh, you
mucus
muted
was coming
yourself.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, how was I able to unmute?
Well, I've been very afraid, because I got asthma and stuff, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't want to end up on a ventilator. That's why I got the shots.
Hmm.
I didn't get any of the shots. And this
Yeah.
was within the time of when I had my 2
You got lucky,
massive,
though. You got lucky.
and my cardiologist asked me if I wanted it shot. And I said no. And he said, "Can I ask you why?" I said, "Can you tell me, especially as a new cardiac patient, what's going to happen to me and my heart, let's say 7, 10, 15 years down the road?" He goes, "No, we can't predict
Won't
it."
live that long.
I said, "Then I'm not going to take it."
Yeah.
Did you ever get COVID?
No.
Yeah, like I said, you got lucky.
You're lucky because it's like they got all these other cults off of COVID, and we all knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Did you wear a mask, Cindy, or no?
I did.
Yeah, Jill was against masks. I was wearing a mask for years. I finally took it off earlier this year. I haven't worn a mask
No,
in
I
the
still,
whole year.
if I have to go to the hospital for tests or a doctor's office that I know is busy, I wear my mask to this day because I am at risk.
Right.
Are you still a smoker, Cindy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
What, pack a day or something?
What do you smoke?
Oh, no, probably more like a half a pack.
Filtered?
Let
What
me
do you
guess.
smoke? Camels? What do you smoke?
No,
No, I
Virginia
smoke
Light.
Misty
You
menthol.
smoke Virginia Slims? What?
It's the generic for Virginia. Misty menthol.
Oh.
Misty menthols.
What the hell?
Jill smoked Pall Mall Reds.
Oh
No.
gosh.
That's why Jill's voice was like Jill had a pretty deep voice for a woman.
Well, one of the first times I talked Bergs with you and Jill when we had the 3-way call was you said, "Cindy, do you smoke?" And I said, "Why?" And you go, "Because you have a lower voice than I would have expected." And I'm like, "Yeah, I smoke."
Well, you know whose voice I'm very, this fucking seasons.
I don't
This
smoke.
seasons, she smokes, but she has a voice like a 12-year-old girl. So I don't understand that at all. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but nobody's heard from Seasons or Noodles tonight, which means they made
You're
up.
probably on of having phone sex.
yeah.
Do you think they have a blow up doll and they really get it on?
Ew.
Blow up with gunpowder,
With Paul Malls.
half a stick of dynamite.
Yeah, probably.
So if you have a blow up doll and you happen to smoke, do they have to smoke as well afterwards?
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
I'm just kidding.
That's a Noodles fantasy.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, a half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
They have that poster, exact same poster.
It's dark and wearing sunglasses.
Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna use that poster and put that up on there.
It's 100. Is it what it was? 106 miles? Is that what it was?
Yep.
106 miles to Chicago.
It's them.
They only got a half a pack of cigarettes. Fuck, Noodles
Yeah.
goes through a half a pack of cigarettes in an hour.
Oh God.
Have you seen that guy when he drives around? He chain smokes, man.
Does?
Yeah, that's worse than
Yeah,
I
he
am.
does.
He's not gonna live too long. You know. I mean, he's not. He's only 45 years old. He ain't
I
gonna
know,
make it.
but I still hope he lives a long life.
I don't.
Why?
He's done so much fuckery to me.
After what he did to you?
He was doing shit to me. He was doing shit to me again today, Cindy Lopez.
What
I
did he
was
do?
just watching. I was watching the Seattle Seahawks football game. I wasn't even doing YouTube, and then John Camillo kept on calling me up. I'm like, "What do you want, dude? What do you want?" He's like, Noodles is live with Ponka and Michelle K, and then he keeps on saying that I'm calling Noodles and saying that I want to kill Michelle K, and I want to burn her house down. And Michelle K is special needs, okay? And then Michelle K was calling her local cops on me. Noodles does so much fuckery. He does so much fuckery. He just can't leave me alone.
He does. He definitely does some damage.
He
And
does
by the
so
way,
much fuckery, Ken. You don't know about this guy. He's
I
terrible.
apologize, gentlemen, for earlier.
That's okay.
That's why I wanted to come up and just
He does
have it.
a lot of fuckery, man.
Who
What
gives
are you
a shit?
apologizing for?
Who cares? We don't apologize.
Wait, you live in Albuquerque. Have you ever met Hazel or no?
No, I haven't.
But you guys live in the same town
Well,
You do?
or city,
Albuquerque's
whatever.
not like a two-street city.
I know, but it's not like it's like New York City. It's pretty. I've been
Hey,
through Albuquerque. It's a small. It's kind of a small little city. It's like a tiny little city, kind of. I don't really consider it a city. I don't know.
hey, Bergs, what
Well,
happened
I'm
to
from New York, New Jersey. So
Bergs? Whatever happened to Hazel? I don't see her online anymore.
I know. I don't know. I think
She has a
someone
life.
said she got a job or something. I don't know what she's doing, like a maid or something. A maid.
Oh, okay. Like an Airbnb maid or something.
Maybe she works at one of those adult bookstores, and she takes the squeegee and
Oh,
your fantasy does not get to be put on Hazel.
my fantasy. Okay,
Man.
what about hold on? There's actually a lot of women on here from Albuquerque. Then you
I
got
know.
Cassandra from Albuquerque.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know her. I talk to
Have you
her
met
2 or 3 times a day.
Have you met her yet or no?
No.
Are you just
Yeah,
afraid to meet? Are you one of these people who are afraid to meet people, or what?
yeah, I am. I'm becoming agoraphobic. Plus, she lives like an hour and 10 minutes away from me.
I thought she lives in Albuquerque. I mean, that's
She
a small.
does. It's not that small. I don't know why you think
I've driven through. What's that main? What's that main interstate that goes through Albuquerque through?
I-40. The
Yeah,
big I.
I-40. Yeah, I drove one time from Florida all the way to Washington State. It took me
Yeah,
6
that
days.
was a long time ago. That was a
Not,
long time
yeah,
ago.
no, it was 1998. 1998.
I'd love to drive that.
And I stopped in Albuquerque.
We're
And
double the size, at least.
oh, okay. So they've built up like the skyscrapers and all that. They've built that up a little bit.
Yeah, and they built out on the West Mesa. It's all now been flattened. It's got houses and apartments and condos, and
Yeah.
Albuquerque's just grown exponentially, which is good for the economy, but I hate it because you miss that small town feel.
Yeah, I got a friend who lives in Albuquerque. It's right outside of Albuquerque. What's that town right there? It's he was a
Belen?
park ranger. He was a park ranger at a place called Cochiti Lake or Lake
Yeah,
Cochiti.
Cochise Lake. You're right.
Yeah, he was a and he lived in the town right. I think it's called Rio Rancho.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where he lives. Rio Rancho. Is that right
yeah,
next to Albuquerque or what?
yeah. It's. I mean, you blink and you're gone from Albuquerque to Rio Rancho, and you blink
I
again,
believe
and
I believe Hazel sold her house. I think she moved to Rio Rancho. To be honest with you,
uh,
I mean, I'm not doxing around or anything, but I think she said.
uh, Jessica Jennifer lives here.
I thought Jessica Jennifer's dating that street life guy.
I don't know
Uh,
about that, but she lives in Albuquerque.
i-
Uh,
isn't Snake Life in New Hampshire?
yeah, Snake Life.
Yeah,
Snake Live, yeah. Remember that? Snake Live, yeah.
you do that good.
Good morning, boy. Snake Live, yeah. That was years ago. I haven't even done
Yeah,
that in years.
it's funny, Berg.
Snake Life. I
Snake
came up
Life.
with that. I come up with everything, don't I? See you
Yeah,
later.
yeah,
I
it's
came up
funny.
with everything. And Mark Terry stole my whole act. Fucker.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
look where
really
he's now. So,
yeah, I can't really watch Mark Terry anymore. He's just like he needs to give it up for a while. He needs to take a break.
well, part of the problem is he doesn't know how to tell the truth.
He just needs to take a break and come up with a
Yeah,
new format. Come up with a new format or something. Or,
I
Format.
haven't.
How about
I
just the truth?
I
he
don't
needs.
know, man.
I haven't talked to him in a long time since he got out of jail.
Yeah. Did you see the picture of his father who's like 91? Did you see his father had a black eye or something?
No, somebody was saying he's got new false teeth. I haven't even talked to him since then.
Yeah, he had all his teeth yanked and he has dentures and
I haven't
they look kind of ridiculous to be honest with you.
I haven't talked to him in a month. Actually, I don't
They,
know.
have you seen his dentures,
No,
Cindy?
Cindy's gone. She'll be back.
She left again.
Nah.
Hey Ken, what are you doing? Snorting some coke?
Looking for an appropriate picture to blow everybody's mind with.
oh,
No stripping
you
pictures.
need
No stripping pictures. Though.
you need $5,000? No problem. No problem. We'll have it to you by Saturday. Okay, Elwood, let's go.
I will not take your dirty money.
Oh,
Well, then it
then you
looks
know
like
what?
you're up Shit's
Looks
Creek.
like you're up shit creek.
Crack.
What did you say? What did you say?
I
And
don't
then and then he goes, you said you needed money,
And I
and
offered.
we said we could get it for you. And I said, looks like you're up shit creek.
Crack. Oh!
Crack. And then remember that she does like the ruler on both their heads.
Yeah. Back and forth. And then she broke it. And then she grabs a
And then she
sword.
breaks it over. She breaks it over John Belushi's head.
Boys, you better learn not to talk to nuns like that.
Man, this mall has everything. Remember they're driving through the mall?
Disco pants and haircuts.
Oh yeah, it looks like they got the new
Oldsmobiles out this year.
yeah, it looks like they got the new Oldsmobiles out early this year. Or whatever.
Man, this store had Pier 1 imports.
Wait, I think the music when they were playing when they were driving through the mall was like right?
Yeah.
Right? The only thing I didn't like about the Blues Brothers, I don't know why they did it. The only thing, why did they have to do all those like supernatural things, like the car flying through the air?
I
didn't like that.
know. The Pinto, the red Pinto.
Yeah, and remember like when Carrie Fisher with the flamethrower and they were in the fucking
blows up the entire building.
No. And they were in the phone booth. Then they flew like 200 feet in the air.
Yeah. And then they landed. It must be $10 worth of times.
Yeah, Elwood goes, there must be $10 worth of change here.
Finally, who is that woman?
Yeah. Remember they go back to the men's shelter and the old guy goes, you got my cheese whiz, boy. You got my cheese whiz, boy. That's what hey Ken, when you go live tomorrow night, you should title it, you got my cheese whiz, boy. I get it. I get a picture of that guy. Get a picture of that guy.
And did you notice
you got my cheese whiz, boy?
The motel manager, whatever, was watching wrestling on the black and white TV. It was George the Animal Steel. His bald head, his hairy body. Yeah.
He goes, yeah. He goes, yeah. He goes, yeah, this is my brother Jake. He just got out of the joint. He's going to stay with me for a few weeks. And the guy's like, oh, okay. I mean, the guy actually sounded like you, see you later. He was like, okay.
What was that song like? The Mini Mooch or something?
Cab Calloway? Minnie the Mooch?
Yeah.
Here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. He was a low-down hoochie coocher. He had the way.
Oh my God. Yeah, and then Bo Diddley, man. That guy was...
Minnie had a heart as big as a whale.
Bo Diddley wasn't in that. No. John Lee Hooker.
Yeah, remember fucking John?
Yeah,
remember,
you're right.
Remember John Candy? Remember John Candy? You want an orange crush?
Orange whip.
You want an orange whip?
3 orange whips.
You want an orange whip? 3 orange whip? In all these years of my life, Ken, what the fuck is the orange whip?
I have no idea. It sounds good though.
See you later. You ever had an orange whip? I've never had an orange whip.
Doesn't it sound good though?
I don't know what it is. What it was like orange juice? It was like a whip? Like a shake or something?
Yeah, whip.
Like an orange sherbet or something? God, we must have about $10 worth of change here.
This is car 55. We're in a truck. I'm gonna get those suckers if it's the last thing I ever do.
Man,
I remember the prison scene at the end where they're dancing.
Man, he goes on. Remember the black guy, Willie Two-Bit All? He goes, man, this is a dead end, man. Remember when they want to quit the band?
Yeah.
And then Murph goes, you better tell me, because I gotta call and get the back at the Ramada room. What is it?
We gotta get our gigs back at the.
We got to get the gig back at the. Wait, was it the Holiday Inn or the Ramada? I think the Ramada.
Was it
Oh,
Armada or Ramada? I forgot.
God, you guys.
He goes.
Oh my.
John Belushi goes, Murph and the Magic Toes. Look at you in these candy red apple suits.
At least we got a clean change of clothes.
You still wearing the same shit you had on 3 years ago.
Oh man.
Murph and the Magic Toes.
Cuando, Engelbert Humperdinck. Cuando.
Thank you, and don't go changing. And then he fucking and then he puts on the fucking jukebox or something, or the record. Thank you, and don't go changing.
Yeah, we had a sound to turn goats piss into gasoline. Donald Duck Dunn.
Oh yeah, Donald Duck Dunn. Yeah, he was a hell of a bass player. Yeah, he died. A lot of those people have died.
Yeah.
Matt Guitar Murphy has died.
Really?
Donald Duck Dunn died.
Steve Cropper?
No, Steve Cropper's still alive. Mr. Fabulous.
Mr. Fabulous.
You know the fucking
yeah, Maitre D.
The Maitre D. He died.
Matt Guitar Murphy.
Blue Lou's still alive. Remember Blue Lou?
Wait, is that the one from the diner who worked in the back?
Yeah, on the saxophone.
Oh, that was Blue Lou? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Blue Lou's still alive. Murph is still alive. Steve Cropper's still alive, and the other horn players are still alive.
Oh.
So, and of course, John Belushi.
Aretha Franklin, Ray Charles.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't think
John
about that.
Candy. John Candy.
Okay, John Candy died young.
Yeah.
He did a lot of. I read up on him. He was a chain smoker, and he did a lot of cocaine. Yeah.
Well, that'll help.
But he ate a lot, obviously.
Want to die young and.
Yeah, this fucking Camilo was calling me up all day today.
What's going on with Camilla?
Why do you give
He
me
was like Bergs. He was like Bergs. He was like Bergs. Noodles is live right now, and they're all talking about you. And this is like in the afternoon. I was like watching the football game. I was like,
everybody's talking about you. What the fuck?
Why is everyone talking about me? I'm not really that interesting.
Does Camilo ever join on other channels or not?
Yeah, he comes up here, doesn't he?
No.
Can Camilo come up here? Yeah.
She caught
surprise.
The Peter Gunn
and really, when you think about it, because Bob from the Country Bunker, he's like, those boys rolled out here owing me a lot of money. They only owed him $100.
What are you dressed up for? With the good old boy. Because
their pay was $200 and you boys drank $300 worth of beer. Yeah, so they only owed him $100. See, he's like, man, them boys owed me a lot of money. That's not that much. Come on.
1980.
I know, but come on, it's not like thousands or something. Them boys owe me a lot of money.
The country.
What are you dressed up for? We're the good old boys. You're the good old boy.
You're the good old boys. And he goes, I'm gonna get them Blues Brothers if it's the last thing I ever
Never
do.
do.
Black guy, right? The black cop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get them Blues Brothers if it's the last thing I ever do.
Remember in the mall when the police car was spinning around on the roof? He broke my watch.
Remember when they pulled over Elwood and he goes, "Oh
Yeah.
shit!" He goes, "Oh
Mods,
shit!" He goes, "Oh shit, rollers."
rollers.
He goes, man, I haven't been pulled over in 6 months.
I bet they
He
got
goes, I hope
mods.
they don't have schmutz.
State, county, municipal offender data systems. And then it shows up in a police car. Warrants, 1,100 something warrants. Arrest
The John Belushi,
driver.
the John Belushi goes, "What the fuck is schmutz?" Didn't he say that? What the fuck is schmutz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
State, county, municipal offender data systems.
What the fuck is schmutz?
It's got cups, shocks, cups, shocks, cup steering, cup.
You traded the caddy for a microphone? Okay, I can see that.
Okay, I can see that.
I can see that. So is she the new Bluesmobile or what? I'll fix a cigarette lighter. Fix a cigarette lighter.
Jeez, you got the lines down.
How many times did you see that movie, man?
I saw it so many times when I was a kid. Oh my god!
But you're not reading this off the internet?
No, swear to God.
Yeah, because you're going random. You can't be reading it.
What's this? What's this? Noodles picture? What is this?
What? Gee, thanks.
This fucking Cindy's got to calm down. Noodles ain't going out there to kill her. Come on.
Nils is going out there to kill her.
Yeah, remember she was crying earlier. She thought Noodles was gonna come out there and kill her or something. Or?
Why do you keep dropping off the panels, Cindy?
Oh boy!
Please.
Well, women are sensitive. Yeah.
Noodles won't travel to see his girlfriend out there. You think he's gonna travel to kill somebody?
This fucking Noodles, he's one of these guys, like when you're younger, he's never been humbled. Like when you're younger, maybe you got in a fight and you lost. Like Noodles is one of these guys who's never been in a fight. He's never like gotten punched in the nose or you know what I mean?
No, he never got the metal lunchbox.
Yeah. No, but he's never been like humbled. So like that's why he like
The Iron Sheik would humble you. Fuck you in the ass and humble you.
I was his finishing move, the camel clutch, man. We would practice that. We would practice that on each other.
Uh-huh.
That's a fucking deadly move, Ken. Come on.
Oh, I got caught in a Boston Crab from a fat kid. I was like 12. He leaned back. I heard. I was eating Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, pop.
Wait, who used to do the Boston Crab? Was that Greg the Hammer?
Pedro Morales. Was it Pedro? Yeah, Pedro Morales.
No, I thought who did the figure four leg? Who did the figure four leg lock? Was that Ric Flair or Bret Hart?
Flair and Valentine. Yeah. Bret Hart did a version of it called the Sharpshooter, and Sting did a version of it.
You know who was a hell of a worker? Way better than Bret was Owen.
Yeah, look what happened. And his dream house was just almost finished, so he can retire and live with his family, and they had to move into their dream house without him.
Why would he? Why would he retire? He was only 34 when he died.
Yeah,
You know that?
he
You
didn't
know
like
that
being with his family.
that fucking day when he died, he actually at the arena in Kansas City. They
Kemper,
actually Kemper Arena. They actually did 2 practice runs
he did.
of him. Yeah, and he successfully did them. So, and he never really wanted to do that, and he fell like 87 feet.
Yeah,
Okay, that's like falling from a 9-story building.
right.
Okay?
And he
Yeah,
still all he cared about was
no,
yelling to the referee, "Get out of the way!" So we didn't land on him.
no. From what I heard, he landed right on the turnbuckle.
Yeah,
Didn't
and snapped his head, hit the turnbuckle, so naturally snapped back and just snapped
he?
his
Wait,
neck.
so do you think he was dead on impact or what?
Well, I don't know. Jerry Lawler came in holding his hand. It was like maybe 5 minutes he was alive, according to Jerry Lawler. He said, "Just tell my family I love them." And then, oh god, if that was now, everybody would have it on camera.
No, what are you? No. Wait. Are you telling me that Owen was able to speak to Lawler? He wasn't able to speak. He was dead on impact, bro.
No, he was still breathing. And go look it up. I
He might have been breathing, but he couldn't talk.
well, according to Jerry
I,
Lawler, he
I
told
don't
him,
think. I don't think.
"Tell my family
And
I."
then fucking JR. And then JR went live on the pay-per-view,
Yeah.
and he goes, yeah, we have, this is real news. This is real.
Three,
He
two,
goes, we know
one.
this is all work,
Yeah, Owen
but Hart has died.
Yeah, Owen Hart's
And
tied, and you're on the air in 3, 2, 1, go.
you see, Vince McMahon would never be able to get away with. Well, first off, Vince McMahon is.
Where'd the sound go? Okay, sound disappeared. Why did the sound disappear?
Ken, you there?
Now I hear. Now I hear you.
This happened in 1999. Not a lot of people had Not a lot of people had phones.
Right.
Okay, so no one really knew in the arena. If this happened nowadays, are you kidding me? With all the smartphones. So he was able to get away with finishing.
Right.
I think actually, I don't really like Vince. I don't like him. He's a piece of shit.
Prick.
But I think he did make the smart move by finishing the night because
You don't want to lose money.
Because no, it wasn't about the money. Because if they had announced to the crowd that Owen died, there could have been like some kind of riot or pandemonium. You know what I mean? There's pandemonium going on here, and there's fucking Kemper. You know what I mean?
But they announced it on on the live broadcast right after it happened.
Yeah, but no one could get a hold of anybody. This is 99. I didn't even get my first cell phone until 2002.
Oh.
When did you get your first cell phone?
2008.
Really?
Yeah, 2000 flip phone.
What about
2008
you? What about you? See you later.
still hasn't gotten his own.
Still here. You still here? Still here?
A cell phone?
Yeah. When did you first get your first cell
I go
phone?
to the bathroom.
I got
Well,
my first cell phone in 2002. I was like 29 years old.
29 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm your age. We're both born in 73. Yeah.
Did you have a beeper?
Yeah. I did have a beeper. Um, I had a beeper. Yeah, I used to work. I used to work at a few companies, and they required us to have a beeper.
But
But when did you first get your first cell phone? I'm asking you that question.
uh,
How old were you? You think? Or-
my
I
first
was
cell
I was
phone
like
was
28, 29, 28, 29, something like that.
I had the original Motorola car phone when I was making a lot of money in the 90s. And then I didn't have a cell phone.
No, like when did you get your first like actual cell phone that you can like what I mean?
Well, I don't have
Walk
cell service where I live.
walk around and talk to people or
Well, I
text
don't know.
people.
I don't. I don't even know how to text people. You know that, like where I live, I don't have cell service, so
Uh,
I don't know. Like probably what year did you say you got one?
my first cell phone was in 2002. I was like 28, 29. Was 29.
Oh, probably last year then.
I
No, no, I probably a couple of years ago. I don't have cell service where I
I
live.
needed I needed one because I had moved back to New Jersey at the time. I had moved back to New Jersey, and
I think we
I
need to
just needed I needed a phone because like um I was always like you know I don't know I just needed a phone,
you needed
a
a
mobile
phone.
phone.
I don't know. I'm used to payphones. I still don't have cell service here. What's your favorite band, Bergs? We need to play some music, man. We're all going dead down here. I got a good song for Bergs. Ken, what's a good song to play? Something really
Is
light.
there any way I can ever sneak back without anybody knowing I'm back? Jesus.
What?
Ah, but tired of.
What's up, Ken?
No, no. I have a valid question because people are fooled by this. Now, come on. Take a look at the stupid picture you see. Now, what do you think I'm doing? What is it? Am I upside? Is the picture turned upside down? Am I on my? What do you see happening here? People
Who
get
did
this
the
wrong.
It's
who did
it's
the sharp who did the sharpshooter, Ken? Sharpshooter move.
Red Heart, and then Sting did
Oh,
the. No, Sting
what
called it
was,
Scorpion Deathlock.
What was The Rock's finishing move?
Oh God, stupid bullshit. The rock bottom.
Can you smell what The Rock is cooking?
The people's elbow. Takes them 5 minutes to drop an elbow, and
Let me tell you something though about The Rock. He could sell
yeah.
out his ass. He could sell like when Stone Cold would give him
Oh
a Stone
yeah.
Cold when Stone Cold would give him a stunner.
Yep.
He could sell the fuck out of that, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you ever see? You can look on YouTube. Did you ever see when Stone Cold stuns the entire McMahon family?
Oh yeah, including Linda.
Yeah. He first off he stuns Vince, right? Shane comes down. He stuns Shane, and then fucking Stephanie comes down, and Stephanie slaps him in the face,
Uh,
right? And then he's like, you know what? You really shouldn't have done that. And then he gives her a kick to the midsection, and he stuns her. And then Linda McMahon comes down. And let me tell you, she sold it
was the
the
worst,
worst of all time.
like a corpse, like Biden falling down the steps of a plane.
That was, oh yeah. You know who could sell it really well was actually Shane McMahon. Shane O'Mac. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shane. He fucking stunned the whole McMahon family. That was awesome.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I never understood that move.
Yeah, look.
That hurts. That hurts him more than it hurts them.
Yeah. Dropping down on his tailbone.
He's fucking compressing his
Stop.
vertebrae, right? And what's happening to them, really? I mean, I don't understand. Like,
Yeah. They're hitting their chin on his shoulder.
it doesn't make any sense. What about Andre the Giant
Oh,
when he would fight Iron Sheik and he would just step on him? He would just step on him for a while.
and grab his arms and pull him up.
Remember Andre the Giant and fucking he hated Randy Macho Man Savage because Randy Macho Man Savage would cover himself in baby oil, and he would and Hulk Hogan does a pretty good impression of Andre. There's a shoot interview on YouTube, and they're asking him about, did Andre like
Macho Man?
Macho Man? And he goes, he hated him, and he goes, because Andre would be in the locker room drinking, Crown or Royal or bottles of fucking wine, and Macho Man would come in and like ask him what kind of spots you want to do, and he would say, "Get out! Get out! No baby oil! No baby oil!" You know what I'm talking about, Ken, right? No baby oil.
No.
Get out. No, but no, you say get because like Andre basically owned the locker room. He'd be
Yeah.
like, "Get out! No baby oil." You should do a stream tomorrow night called "No Baby Oil."
And then I should come on covered with baby oil.
Get out! Wait, so you didn't get a cell phone until 2008?
Yeah, February 28, a Nokia flip phone. I think I still have it.
You're kind of late. You're kind of late to the game, huh? You're late to the game.
Yeah, I swore. I said I will never have a cell phone. I'm not important. I don't want to talk to anybody when I leave the house.
Yeah, but you
I will
kind of
never get one.
you kind of need one though. You know what I mean? You kind of
But
need it.
I also thought at that time, I'm going to become a personal trainer, so I'm going to probably need one. Yeah, well, I didn't become a personal trainer, but I got stuck with a fucking cell phone. I used the camera more than I used the fucking phone. Jeez.
Did you
Yeah.
ever try to get in any like music videos like Britney Spears or any of this kind of shit? Or
Huh? Get get Britney Spears videos?
no, what I'm saying is because you could dance and stuff. I could like picture you in some kind of like a MTV music video, like
I was in
dancing
vi-
around like a
I was
dancer, like a dancer.
I was in a Jennifer Lopez video. Everybody knows that.
Did you get paid for it?
No. I was
What do we
a I was
know?
I
We
was a
know.
I was a desperation. Like last couple hours, okay, we need somebody. And,
Yeah, but I thought everyone gets paid in Hollywood.
well, this was New York City, so
Well, whatever. I mean, if you do a job, I mean, dancing is a job, right? You get paid. You even get paid.
not a dime because they were filming the video at Webster Hall, the first club I danced at. Either 2000, sometime around 2002, I guess.
What was the
And
name of the song? What was the name of the J Lo song?
feeling so good, feeling so good. And it's got those two humongous obese rappers, Fat Joe and Big Pun,
Oh,
which
big. Oh yeah, Big Pun. Oh, Big Pun's dead. Yeah.
well, that's the one I was behind. Good, he blocked my view. But
That Joe is still hanging in there. Yeah.
they put me behind Big Pun because they knew I wasn't completely in sync with all the moves, so you could see me, but you can't really see if I make any mistakes.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that J Lo song. She had a song with Big Pun.
Yeah, it was a remix of the Big Pun. Yeah, it started out the video, they're going on a train from the Bronx down to New Manhattan, and they're lining up, and you see the marquee, Webster Hall, and the door person, the drag queen door person, who was always there, who was
Who's that? Who's that? Noodles? Noodles?
mis- misunderstood. Misunderstood.
Misunderstood. Yeah.
There's Andy
Probably
Freeze.
fucking Noodles. Yeah, probably Noodles' oldest sister.
A misunderstood would whip his ass. She misunderstood.
So I can't believe. Yeah, but I can't believe they didn't pay you. I mean, that's like a union. Isn't that like a union job type of
I have
deal?
no idea. I wasn't even expecting it. I didn't even care. Okay, I'm gonna be in a video. All right. And they didn't even mention it like we can't
Yeah.
pay you, or they didn't say anything. But it was the talent scout. I mean, whatever the
Yeah.
talent scout choreographer. because the remix of the song, when the club closed at 5 a.m., they were gonna go up into the main ballroom and film the videos. So
Yeah.
the song that they sampled was from 1973, like the first like house music, like Soul Makusa, Mama Soul, Mama Sa, Mama
Well,
Makusa,
the year I was born, 73. Yeah.
and so the DJ on the first floor that I always dance on, he played that song, and I loved it, and I was dancing to it. And this talent scout saw the
Yeah.
way I was dancing, and he took me aside and said, "I love the way you dance to the song. Jennifer Lopez, she's sampling this song. Would you like to dance? Back up." And okay, that's it.
Yeah, you needed to, be your
Yeah.
own agent, I guess. You need to like say how much, like at least give me $100 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, a hug from J Blow was not enough.
Oh, did you get a hug from her?
Well, of course, didn't get to touch her anywhere, but
She's
like she was like, "Oh my God, yeah, where did you come from? What dance company or what?" I'm like, "You kidding me? I've been coming here for 4 years, just self-taught. And, oh boy, you belong on Broadway. You should go dance. We should compete. You should whatever audition."
he said that.
And she's a professional choreographer, Jennifer Lopez. I
Uh,
still hate her. I don't like her music at all. I can't stand her.
I
Now
I can't stand her. She can never sing. She's a terrible
I
voice.
know. And now with puke with Pete Diddler.
P Diddy, she was a fucking pedophile. Like they
Right,
were having sex with minors, weren't they?
right, right.
Yeah, yeah. She's gonna wind up going to jail. I bet.
Good.
I know P Diddy's in jail right now. He's not. He's not getting out.
I hope he's on suicide watch because I don't want him to. I want him to suffer, not take the easy way
And,
out.
and
Epstein.
also that remember that who's that guy? He's in jail also, prison.
Who?
That black singer.
That singer?
I feel I could touch the sky,
Feel like I could-
fly so high. What the fuck was his name? He was fucking raping children, little
Not
kids.
not R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, yeah, he's in fucking prison,
He's in.
dude.
He's not in.
Yes, he's been in prison for years.
You're kid- Okay, I gotta look.
Ask your side chat. Ask your side chat. They'll tell
I've
you.
been I've been wondering for years how come he never went to fucking jail. He's been in jail.
R. Kelly's in jail now. He's been in prison. He's in prison. He was sentenced to like 30 years. He's like older and you're what, 50? When's your birthday? Is it your birthday
28th.
tomorrow, Ken? That's right, yeah,
28th.
Thanksgiving.
Worse
Yeah,
me.
he's like let's see how old he is. Let's see how old this fucker is. R. Kelly. I think he's like your age. I think he's younger. No, I think
Oh,
he's older than
57. He's 57.
57.
Gonna be 58 in January.
Yeah, he's in prison.
See,
They have the trial and everything, man. He's like
I did.
he's gonna be there until he dies. He gone. Kelly's career ended in 2019 following his arrest and subsequent convictions on federal racketeering and sex trafficking of minors. So he's in jail for the rest of his life. He's 57.
No. 30
Yeah,
years he was sentenced?
I mean 57. I mean, come on. Even if
Two
he's in
years
jail, it
two
says right
years
here
ago he was
penalty.
sentenced.
I'm looking on Wikipedia. Penalty
Yeah.
31 years imprisonment. So what? He'll get out when he's 80, 85 or something? Come on, dude.
Oh yeah, 50.
No, he's gone. I actually love when I see people who have it all
Yep.
and then they lose it all. I don't know.
Yep.
Maybe I'm sick like that, but
No,
are you
that's
kind of like that too, or what?
yep.
Yeah. I love to see people who have it all and then lose it all.
Wait, okay, what's you probably know more than a lot about me. What does this mean? US court upholds R. Kelly's 20-year prison term. What do you mean upholds? Does that mean they keep it, or they're like not?
No, uphold means he's still going to be in prison.
Oh, uphold means okay.
Yeah, like
Uphold means
so
yeah,
maybe what? So he got 31 years.
you're
Maybe
sticking
he'll
by
do
it.
maybe he'll do 20 years.
Yeah, how long before
But
parole? A third of the sentence, right? Isn't it
what? It sounds
10
like you
years?
want him to get out or something.
No, I want to make peace. I want to make sure I can have reason to be happy.
I love when I see these people with money fuck up. I love it
Yeah,
because it makes me feel like less of a loser.
right.
You know what I mean?
Because if you did 1/10 of what he did, you'd be in jail for. You'd be on death row. Any
Yeah.
of us. Any of us.
That's why these people on here on YouTube, like Noodles, all these people, Camillo, they're always like bringing each other to court. It's so stupid. They're always bringing each other to court over like everything that we say on here. This is all covered under freedom of speech. You know,
Yeah,
even if you say if I say Ken, I want to kill you.
yeah.
That's still covered under freedom of speech. I don't know if you knew that.
No, but they will strike. YouTube will fuck you over with that.
Well, no, but these people really take things out of context, and
Then again, you could probably threaten my life and they won't do anything, but even if you mean it, they won't do
yeah. What
anything.
am I gonna do? What am I gonna
But,
do? I'm not gonna do anything to you.
but if you call me a man and I say no, I identify as a woman, they'll send you to YouTube prison because that's more
I
serious.
mean, you 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 know what I want. You know what I want. Like if I had money, like real money, like
Yeah,
10, $15 million or something, I would open a fucking movie theater which only plays because all the movies nowadays are shit. I would
yeah,
only play the classics like
yeah,
Blues Brothers Friday Nights, Jaws. I would play all the classics in a movie theater setting, a small theater. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And keep the ticket prices low. You know, like $10, $10. That's because if you go to a movie theater nowadays, I think the ticket. I haven't been to a movie in like 15 years. I heard it's like $20, dude. Can you believe that,
Oh,
Ken? Because you're
yes,
like
I would.
3, 4 years older than me. Can you believe that? You remember the days when things were so cheap?
October 2006 is the last time I saw The Rock and the Game Plan, a Disney movie.
Oh, yeah.
And it
The
was like
last time I went to a
3 hours.
movie, I went to a movie with my ex-wife because we lived in Ohio at the time, and it was in 2007. It was a movie with Will Ferrell. It was called Blades of Glory, and they
Yeah,
played like ice skaters,
yeah.
and yeah, it was like kind of funny, I guess. And things were a lot cheaper back then. Man, I don't know what it was, but I heard a movie ticket nowadays is like over $20 just to go to a movie.
Yeah.
I would open up a fucking movie theater and we'd play all the old stuff that we grew up on, like Stripes. You like Stripes?
Oh, Bill Murray.
Bill Murray, Stripes. Remember Stripes?
That's a fact, Jack.
Remember, remember when Bill Murray in the beginning with Harold Ramis, whatever his name is. And he
Ramus.
goes, Ramis, he goes, I bet you can't do 5 push-ups.
Yeah.
He's like, 1. He's like, 2. And he's like, and then Harold's like, 3. Because it was like a half a push-up.
I never heard
And he
Bo
goes,
speak like that.
and then Bill Murray goes, he goes, I gotta dry out or I'm gonna be dead before I'm 30.
I'm thinking he looked like he's 40.
No, he was actually 30 when that was filmed. But and then they joined the army.
Yeah.
Remember that scene in the beginning, and they touch the guy, and he goes, "Don't ever touch me." Remember that guy?
Any of you homos,
If any of
lay
you
your hands on me,
homos,
and I'll kill you. My
yeah,
name is
touch me, and I'll kill you.
my name is Francis Sawyer. My friends call me Psycho.
Jade, no, psycho. And then the fucking drill sergeant goes, "Settle down, Francis."
One of these
Remember
men
that?
may save your life one of these days. Then again, maybe one of us won't.
And he goes, "Who said that? Who said that?" Or something, right? Francis. If any of you homos here want to touch me, I'll kill you.
Keep your meat hooks off.
Keep your meat. That's another great movie with a lot of good lines.
Saw that in the movie theater too.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of, I was like 8 or something, but yeah, of course, Animal House.
Yeah.
We would play that at the movie theater if I own a movie theater. Yeah. I love how John Belushi walks up the steps and the guy's playing the little folk song. I love butterfly, and he takes he just smashes the guitar or something. Remember that?
I love the butterfly. Huh?
No, I don't know. I don't know what he was saying. He was like, he was singing some kind of song, like a folk song, and he just took the guitar and smashed it.
In Stripes?
No, in Animal House.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Animal House.
Yeah.
What was his name in Animal House? Bluto
Yeah,
or something.
Pluto.
And remember when Bluto goes to the dean, and then the dean goes, "You have a 0.00 GPA, grade point average, grade point average." You know what I mean? It's like the worst. It's like the worst never have. You know, it's like,
0.0. God.
0.00. Yeah, I mean, do you know John Belushi? He didn't really even speak much in that movie.
No.
He only had that one. He goes, "Oh, remember when the Germans
Yeah.
bombed
Yeah.
Pearl Harbor
Germans
or
bombed
something
Pearl Harbor.
like that, or something." You ever seen the movie Rocky Horror Picture Show? Or what?
It's another movie I never saw that everybody saw.
Yeah, that's a real
Yeah,
cult classic.
they used to play it
And
at movie theaters every
and
very
in certain cities or whatever or areas, they have like small little movie theaters, and they'll play it at like like especially this time of year, you know. And
yeah,
and they play it at like midnight, and
yeah. They'll
and
dress up for it, and
yeah, and then people really get into it. Like for instance, like they get married. They get married. Susan Sarandon and the other guy, they get married,
yeah,
and then people in the movie theater bring stuff. They bring rice, because you throw rice at them, and then they start throwing rice all over the movie theater. Yeah, it's like they reenact. They reenact it in the movie theater. It's crazy. No, I used to go to it. Um, up there in Everett, the next town over, like in the '90s. I went a couple times with
yeah,
some friends, and these people in there, they know all the fucking lines,
yep,
and it's like one of these cult movies. It's pretty weird.
yeah,
I don't think it's a very good movie though. I think it's pretty. I think it's a stupid movie, but people like it. But, yeah, people
yeah. I
people
never
seem to
saw
like
it.
Toga, Bluto. Remember?
Oh yeah, Toga, Toga. Oh jeez, are you ready for noodles?
Hey, what's all this laying around shit? What? Over? Did you say over? Nothing is over until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Hey, Bergs, how far away is this place from the Taco Bell in Everett?
You're done, dude. You're
You're
done.
done. You're done.
You're done with all your bullshit today with Michelle K. I was just watching football with my dad, dude. And you're fucking she's insane.
Dude, Danny wants
Okay,
to
I
kill
was
you.
never calling you. I was never saying I'm gonna kill her. I was never saying I was gonna burn down her house. Just fucking knock it off, dude.
Danny said he's
Just
gonna
knock it
kill you.
off.
Danny's gonna fuck you
Just
up.
knock it off. Just knock it off. That's all you do, man. You're just a fucktard, man. You just fuck with people. You know? Yeah. So just go back and talk to Seasons. We all know you're talking to Seasons. Okay. Go back and talk to her. Take my name out of your fucking mouth. I mean, you can't do it. Let's see if you can do it for one fucking day, not mention Bergs.
Come on, Wishbone. Let's
You
go
can't
outside.
do it.
Let's go
You
outside.
can't do it.
Oh, you're such a
You can't do it. I'll give you $1,000 if you can't mention me for one day.
oh, you're such a good boy. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. See now he's talking to his stupid dogs. Ken.
I don't know why, Noodles. I don't know why your sound is low. Is it you or me?
Oh, sorry. Am I low? I was talking to
I
my
don't know
dog.
if, because I had to turn it down when Bergs came up because ah! So I don't know if it's
Yeah, because I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm
you
the
talk
best guest on here. See, Noodles is a very low IQ individual, Ken. He rode the little yellow school bus. He's not smart. He doesn't know anything about movies or culture. He can't recite
no
all
culture.
these quotes like we can. All he does is fuckery. That's all he does. And I'm not part of your fucking game, man. So take me out of your fucking shit. I'm not involved. Michelle Marie Delaney. I'm not involved with 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 Honka or Michelle K. They can go to hell. I'm not friends with them. I'm not involved with Seasons. I'm not involved with, Comedy Flu or Goose, Moose, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm not involved with any of you people. Okay? You guys can all go fuck yourself, all go to hell,
You ready? Get in the
and
back.
that's it.
Get in the
That's
back.
it.
Ready?
That's it.
In the back. In the back. In the back.
You see, Ken, how he doesn't even listen. He doesn't even listen, this fucker. I'm not involved with Gidgey or Tiger Kitty. I'm not involved with anybody. I'm involved with myself. We know you and Seasons are back together. If not, she would have been up here tonight. Okay. She never came on Ken's tonight because you guys were talking all night, obviously.
Dude, what are you complaining about?
Because why did you do that today, dude?
Do what?
You know what you did. I mean today. I mean Sunday. Sunday. You went live and you dirty deleted it. It was your stupid thing when you had Michelle K and Honka and you kept on saying to Michelle, "Oh my God, he's calling, he's calling, he's gonna kill you, Michelle." And then of course she goes crazy because she's retarded. And then you said something like, "Oh, he said he's gonna burn your parents' house down, Michelle." I mean, you never stop, dude. You never stop. Just stop. Just stop. Okay. You're you're fucking dude. You're almost 45 years old. Stop. You're an incel. You were only laid once in your life. The seasons.
What's an incel?
He got laid one time in his whole life. 45 years old. You only got laid once.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, no, really. And it's really sick. This guy's a sick fuck. He really is.
If I looked like him, I'd be banging everything in sight. I'd be able
You
to.
look like Noodles. Have you seen what he looks like?
Yeah.
He's fucking disgusting.
Hey, I'm being realistic. Look at me. Look at my face. Look at his face.
His face is fucking
He looks like a
ugly.
sinister. He looks like a who is it? Oh God, a sinister Sigmund Freud. I look like Stone Cold Steve Austin with AIDS. Big difference. True, very true.
This Stone Cold Steve Austin, when he was in the WCW, he was a nobody.
Right.
He was part of the Hollywood Blondes.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, okay, they fired him. Eric, what's his name? Eric
Michelle.
Bischoff. And then he came into the WWF in like '95, and he came in as a character called the Ringmaster.
The $1 million.
But he still didn't have his look yet. Okay. He was going bald, and he buzzed to kind of give us like a flat top. Yeah, like a crew cut. And then finally,
King of the Ring.
Ken, look at all these leaves, man.
no, and then
Look at all these
finally,
leaves,
What, Dave?
Look at all these leaves. Look at this.
yeah, because you're too lazy. You're too lazy to fucking blow them. You're too lazy to do any yard work. All you do is go on YouTube and talk about me. That's your whole life. So finally,
the leaves will seep into the ground and nourish
it was Dustin. It was Dustin Rhodes. You know Dustin Rhodes?
Yep.
What was his character called?
Goldust.
Goldust said to Austin, because I was watching one of these shoot interviews, he said, "Why don't you just shave your head bald and grow a goatee?" Okay, and that's what he did, and that's when he got the signature look. And I don't know if he said grow a goatee.
Hey Bergs, when did you get your signature look?
Oh God.
When did you get your signature look? What is your signature look, Dave?
The question
you have male pattern baldness.
Nobody
you have
can
a
answer a
huge
question.
bald spot on top of your head. And now Noodles is going through this phase.
I know you are. What am I?
Because Seasons broke up with him. Or Noodles broke up with Seasons. I don't know.
With him?
No. Well, she tells me she has told all of us that he broke up with her. But if you ask Noodles would say she broke up with him. So, who knows who to believe? Noodles' signature look.
So you called me. You called me at what time last night?
I didn't call you at all. I called you 2 times today after you went live with that bullshit with Ponca is a retard and special needs. Michelle K is a retard with special needs. So you're on there the whole time. I was listening. Okay? And you kept on saying, "Oh my God, Michelle, he keeps calling. Oh, he keeps calling. He's threatening to kill you. He's threatening to burn down your house." I fucking heard it all. I don't need receipts. Okay, and you dirty deleted it.
Have any receipts, Bergs? You're making this
You
up.
dirty deleted it. Okay, you dirty deleted it. And fucking Camilla was calling me the whole time. He was like, Bergs, what are you going to do about it? I go, what? What are you talking about? I go, Dave. I go, John, I'm watching a football game with my dad. Sunday. That's just what we do. You know, I know Noodles, you're a fag. You didn't grow up playing sports. I get it. But I did. And I'm into sports. Okay.
Sumo
And
wrestling.
all you're into is
football
YouTube.
of your dad.
All you're into is YouTube. Okay. And then she believes everything you say because Michelle K is a slow adult. She doesn't even drive.
So you're calling.
She believes everything.
Cruiser.
She believes everything you say. And why are you even talking about me, dude? Seriously, why are you talking about me?
So let me ask you a question. How many in 2024 in Mill Creek, Washington? How many Saturns do you think are on the road?
All right. I don't know. But my car is pretty good.
Probably one, right?
I don't
Everybody
know.
knows half an hour after you finish those live streams, there's going to be reports of suspicious Saturns at the Taco Bell.
What does it matter? My car is 21 years old and it only has 124,000 miles on it. Your car is like a year old, and I think, didn't you say it has like 150,000 miles on it?
No, it's got 95,000.
No, you told me it was over 100. Okay, so that means you're a liar. So yeah. Okay, Noodles, can you please leave? I was talking with Ken about wrestling. I really don't want to talk to you. I don't like you. Can you please leave or no? Yeah, can you please leave or no?
Sorry.
Okay, can you please leave? I don't like you. Thank you. All right. Hey, Ken. Ken, I thought you weren't going to bring that loser up.
I didn't say that. I let you up, so obviously.
I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of mierda. Mierda y urina. Shit pits. Okay. In Spanish and Espanol. He's a piece of shit. Okay. He really is. Seasons is right. He's a piece of shit, this guy.
That'll make him stay up even longer to piss you off.
Yeah, but I don't see. We were just having a good time talking about. See, all he wants to do is talk about YouTube drama. I'm not into that. I'm into like this, like, you know. I'm into movies like you, old time movies like that we grew up with, and I'm into wrestling.
But you bring up Jill about 150 times, and she's YouTube.
The old time wrestling. Okay.
Like that old time of rock and roll.
Who was like? Because I used to go to MSG, you know, with my dad, or whatever. Who was one of the who were some of like the big time jobbers? Because it was usually the same guys.
From how old? From when? 80s?
I'm talking about in the like the mid 80s, mid to late 80s.
Johnny Rods.
Like 80, like 83, 84, 85, 86, 7.
Oh, from like the mid 70s until like the mid 80s. The unpredictable Johnny Rods, who opened a school at the gym where Mike Tyson trained at under the Brooklyn Bridge. Every ECW wrestler was trained by Johnny Rods. Who else? Mario Mancini, Ron Shaw. Good God. Well, Mick
What
Foley as a jobber.
wait, Mick Foley started as a jobber?
Oh yeah, he was. What was his name? Mick. Yeah, I think it was just his name, Mick Foley. They you can find it on YouTube because when they show his documentary, they always show his first match on like when superstars of wrestling were on Saturday morning at 11 o'clock or whatever. Mick Foley against and a tag team partner against the British Bulldogs, and he would get destroyed.
Yeah, but Mick Foley was a big guy. I mean,
Yeah, well,
he's kind of big to be a jobber, you know.
Yeah, and wasn't
he started off. Wait, wasn't he called Cactus Jack or something? Or?
After being a jobber in WWF for a couple of years, because I used to get the magazines every month. It's the only way you knew, what was happening.
You got the magazine. You were that into it. You got.
I have about 250 wrestling magazines from the early '80s until the mid late '80s. Every month, man. Some from the late '70s. I used to sell them on. I had more. I used to sell.
If you need money, man, do you have an eBay account?
I would sell them on eBay for about $10.
You could sell that shit.
Yeah, I did. I had the original because I went to the original WrestleMania, not at the Garden, not the live one, but they had the closed circuit TV at the high school in Elizabeth, New Jersey. You go to the gymnasium, watch it on TV. But I paid probably $5 for the what do you call it, the program, and I like 10 years ago I sold it for I think $25.
I'm telling you know as well as I do, because I'm not even a wrestling fan anymore. I haven't watched anything since the Attitude Era. Okay, since like the early 2000s, like Kurt Angle, and I haven't watched anything in over 20 years. Okay, but I stopped watching wrestling throughout the early 90s, and I got into it because I had a girlfriend who was into wrestling around like when The Rock came out and Attitude Era. So I watched it for maybe 5 years during the Attitude Era, and then I stopped doing it. So, but if you got old, like when you would go to MSG in the 80s and you get like a wrestling program.
Right.
Do you have any old programs?
I have those too, yeah.
Oh shit. If you put that on, if it's in good shape, you put it on eBay, you might be able to get $50 for something like that.
Yeah.
And then you can finance your NyQuil habit.
Destroy my prized possession for poison.
Wow. You need to
I have the program with the back cover where it announced, rest in peace, the Grand Wizard, when he died in 1983.
You know what's worth a lot of money, I bet? If you have a program and a ticket stub to WrestleMania 1.
Oh yeah.
And if it's in mint condition, I bet that's worth in the thousands, I bet. A couple.
I have 100 ticket stubs, but they're not from like anything special events.
Yeah, there's random house shows.
Maybe
Yeah.
summer. I went to the first SummerSlam at Madison Square Garden in '88, so that was the first and only pay-per-view I was on.
Yeah, what'd you think of those Royal Rumbles? I never liked the Royal Rumbles. I never liked that kind of stuff.
Pat Patterson's idea.
Remember that famous Royal Rumble from '92 when Ric Flair won? Remember?
Oh yeah, was it Sid Vicious in that?
Was that WWF? Or,
Well, the Royal Rumble was definitely WWF.
yeah, they were asking Ric Flair. I've seen a lot of interviews, and they're like, "How come you didn't join the WWF sooner?" And he said, "Because he made more money. He made more money just being a free agent, going to all the territories." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, you know what I mean? Like he would go to all these different territories, and I guess if you're part of the WWF, you got to sign a contract, and you can't go and be
Right.
like a free agent in the territories.
Right. Not
So
like in
yeah,
the 80s, you'd come into a territory for a couple of months, leave, come back a year or two later, leave.
yeah, and that's the same thing with I think Andre the Giant had like a special contract
Oh yeah, he went everywhere.
where he was like part of the WWF, but he also would go into other territories, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
and Japan.
Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, why is like wrestling so big in Japan? I mean, I don't understand. Like, what's going on over there?
I don't know what they're doing now. I remember when Antonio Inoki.
Is he alive? No.
Wait, did he just die? Yeah, a couple months ago he just.
Oh shit! Breaking news: Quincy Jones, the producer of Michael Jackson's
Yeah, he's dead.
Thriller, has died at age 91.
Oh, good. The gatekeeper of the gay mafia in the hip hop world.
Was he gay or no?
P. Diddler's. He was known as the gatekeeper. He would let people in who he trusted. Would not cause trouble.
Well, you know that Michael Jackson was. You know that Michael Jackson was gay, right? Come on.
Who knows what he was?
Those kids were not his. Blanket with that the kid, that blanket kid, blanket.
Yeah.
The kid's name was Blanket.
Dangling him over remember the South Park episode?
Yeah, dangling over the fucking 20-story building or something.
Yeah.
Those weren't his kids. All those kids are white. Yeah, he's black. I don't know. I think he bleached his skin or something.
Oh, of course.
He said he had some kind of skin disease, but I don't buy that.
Yeah, it's called too much money.
But you gotta admit, man, Michael Jackson was great. Come on.
Vote for Camilla. Vote for
Jake,
Camilla.
I was just going to invite you.
Who's this?
And
what's up, Jake? See, I can take Jake more than I can take fucking Noodles. Noodles is he's a terrorist, online terrorist.
No, Jake's an international terrorist.
Well, yeah, Jake's an international terrorist.
At least he admits
What's up?
It's hard. It's hard to send Jake a pizza in New Zealand. I get a lot of pizzas over here.
But he'd probably want his with a pineapple on it. Pineapple pizza.
Actually, ham and pineapple. It's ham and pineapple on a pizza is really not that bad, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Like, it's not as bad as you think it would be.
Pineapple
Yeah.
juice and tomato juice, tomato paste.
Do you know what my favorite wrestling tag team was when I was a kid? Strike Force.
Tito Santana and Rick Martel.
I just liked the way they used to enter the ring, and then that
Strike Force.
flying that tomahawk or whatever the fuck move it was that Tito Santana used to do. You know, that elbow flying through the air.
Tito Santana and Rick Martel.
Did they ever go to New Zealand and
Yep.
wrestle or no?
I got this is a true story.
They went to New Zealand a couple months ago.
Me and all my mates were we used to go down on this ledge on the lakefront and drink. And we were down there one day. We're all like fucking 19 years old, sort of thing. Bunch of bums sitting there drinking and fucking. You walk up and across the road and there was KFC and this fucking little minibus and like all these fucking wrestlers come walking out and there was like one of the Italian stallions, that Paul Roma, I remember him, and one of the British Bulldogs, and I can't remember who the other guys were, but I just remember those two, and they were fucking short.
What about like Hulk Hogan? Did he ever come over there or no?
I don't know. I don't even know who was. They were touring the country at that time, like doing a couple of shows and shit. But they all stopped at KFC and we walked across the road, and there they fucking were, and it was like, "Hey, you're the wrestling dudes."
Well, yeah, because a lot of wrestlers used to go to Japan, Tokyo, and then New Zealand's not too far away, right? Well, it's pretty far, but it's not as far, right?
That was back in the fucking
80s. Well, yeah, that's when I was growing up.
Late 80s, when maybe early 90s. But that's when we saw these dudes. But we were too drunk to fucking really fucking give too much of a fuck.
As soon as you find out, see, when I was a kid, I thought wrestling was real. I thought it was real. And then you find out it's fake.
You tell me it's fake.
No, when I was a kid, I thought this all was real. And you find out it's fake,
We piled
but it's not really fake though, because they still got to do all the fucking moves and shit.
It's predetermined.
Yeah, but you
try to make it look. You try to protect your opponent. Yeah, your body slamming him, but you're trying to drop him on his ass and feet, and not on his back of his neck or his back. Or when you give a close,
it's good. It's big skill that they have. You know what I mean? Like to be able to fake those fights and a lot of the fucking moves that they do. With the timing and all that shit, it's like
now
it might not be real fight, but it still take a massive fucking toll on your body.
Yeah, that's why they're
like wrestling. Like wrestling is like a mixture. It's like a mixture of circus performers and
Willa Theater,
like athletes and Hollywood and drama queens, you know. And plus steroids and cocaine and booze and painkillers.
Yeah. Especially back in the day when you had to take painkillers and you hooked on them. Man,
So I want to ask you the standard question. What?
oh God.
So is wrestling fake? Pow!
He's
Is
not
that
gonna.
fake, boy? Is that fake?
It's an open hand slap. What's the matter with you? It's a tough business.
Boy?
Of course, if it's a tough business, because only the strong survive. That's why you ain't in it. That's why
Yeah, that's right. That's why you ain't in it. That's why you ain't in it. And then he shrugged his shoulders.
Yeah.
Doctor D. Jake, go on YouTube and type in John Stossel. WWF.
Dr. D. John before you get John spelled out.
John Stossel. STOSSELL or something. WWF.
You'll see who broke my nose.
Oh, he broke your nose? Dr. D?
God, I told you this like even.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You told me that like 10 times.
When I thought I was going to be trained by him for several months, but 2.5 weeks.
What
When
are
a
those?
270-pound, jacked up on steroids, redneck hillbilly lifts his thigh up to your nose, it's gonna hurt. That's why you're supposed to turn your cheek. I did not turn my cheek.
How tall was Dr. D? Was he about 6'3", 6'4"?
He was 6'6". Standing next to me, he was like
a giant.
He was 6 inches. Well, I was 69, 70, 89. Well, I was 24. Yeah,
So
he had to be about
5'11".
He had to be about 6 inches taller than me.
So he was a real imposing figure. Really.
And then he became the most sought after bounty hunter in the country.
Well, no, Dog. What about Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Oh God, Mickey Rourke. Dog.
What do you think about him, Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Well, I don't know if he's how real is he with this? Oh, in the name of Jesus, we do this prayer. Come on. In the name of Jesus, in the name of the Lord. Yeah, let him go.
Hey,
Bergs.
Yeah.
What famous wrestler went to school in New Zealand? And I'm not talking about in New Zealand like bushwhacker type thing.
What famous wrestler was born in New Zealand?
No, not born in New Zealand. Went to school in New Zealand.
Went to school in New Zealand.
How would I know? Nobody would know anyway.
Are the bushwhackers counted?
The Rock.
No, it's the Rock.
Why would he go to school in New Zealand?
Because that's where his grandmother lived, and he lived with his grandma for a few years.
What? The Rock?
I thought The Rock went to the University of Miami in Florida.
I'm talking when he was like fucking 5, 6, 7 years old.
Oh God, who know that? Come on, dude.
Well, I do. I just told you.
I know, but come on.
Nia Jax, the current female champion, she was born in Australia, but moved to Samoa, and she's, related to The Rock and all the other Samoans.
There's so many Australians wrestling at the moment and the big time on TV.
And wait, you and your Mark, I'm surprised I saw Mark Henry. He's not Australian, is he?
No, Joe Hendry, I talk, not Mark Henry. He's on that TNA shit.
Do you have your own? Do you have your own wrestling? Wrestling, whatever.
Ring.
I don't know.
No, in like Australia or New Zealand, your own
Australia
like
does.
wrestling companies, or
Australia does.
or is everything over here in
No,
America?
there's an Australian wrestling organisation.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, obviously we can't see it on TV here in America.
There's a New Zealand chick in the WWE now. She's in that with those Japanese girls.
Hey, Ken, when you got body slammed, what was it like on the ring? Was it forgiving or was it stiff?
It wasn't as hard as a boxing ring where you need boxers where they jump around and stuff. You can't have heavy, thick padding because it's like jumping on a bed. You're gonna lose your balance. But it can't be too hard. It was like
But I heard some of them rings.
Heavy.
I've seen a lot of these shoot interviews with Hogan, and he was saying some of these rings back in the 70s and 80s were like stiff as a rock.
Yeah. Because they would train you for the worst, so they can. But the one I was in, I don't remember it being that hard. I don't know. I don't even know if it was a boxing ring or a wrestling ring, but it certainly wasn't like you see it now when you see them bounce off and it's like they're landing on.
Well, I don't even watch it anymore, so I wouldn't even know. But yeah.
I mean, it was hard enough because when you get thrown down, you have to put your arms back so your shoulder blades are in, and you landing on the flat of your back and your elbows.
Yeah.
I mean, being picked up by Dr. D and literally thrown across the ring, and knowing how. I was surprised. Wow, that didn't hurt.
Hey, Jake, do you think you could drink Andre the Giant under the table or what?
Oh, God.
Well, but Hardy's dead.
I know, but back in the day,
exactly.
you think you could drink him under the table or what?
I don't know about back in the day, but I probably could today.
Andre couldn't fit under the table.
What are you talking about? Jake, he drank 156 beers in one night.
Dude. I fucking
with a case of wine,
and plus a case of wine, and he didn't even get a buzz, right, Ken?
Right.
156 beers. Come on, man.
Some of the guys followed him into the bathroom and timed how long it would take him to piss. 9 minutes and something seconds for him to piss.
Bullshit.
That's the Who. We won't get.
Are you serious?
Again. Well, just think about it. A case of wine, 12 bottles of wine.
Oh, yeah, one time I had to take a mean piss a few years ago. I was like live in the garage, and I had been drinking, and I hadn't pissed in like hours and hours, and I had to take a mean piss, and I came up here to the bathroom, and I had my other phone. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to time this. It was like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. It was like the longest piss I've ever taken in my life. That's a long piss. 2 minutes and 20. And solid piss. Not like shaking, shaking at the end. That's like another 15, 20 seconds. This was solid 220. With shaking, maybe 235, 240. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's a long piss. What about you, Jake?
I don't fucking time that shit.
He's timing everyone's piss.
No, I timed it. I timed it for some reason. I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that.
What kind of interrogation is this? How long have you taken a piss?
Yeah, I'm fucking interrogating Jake. Jake, how long you take a piss?
He's writing a doctoral thesis on this.
I'll tell you what, Bergs, next time I go for a piss, I'll time it.
No. It's got to be a mean. It's got to be like the biggest piss of your life. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. Once upon a time, it dribbled down my leg for like a week solid.
You must have been dreaming of Barbie girl, huh?
Oh, she's hot. She is hot.
What?
She's hot.
I've seen what she looks like. She's like 5 feet tall. She's built like a fire plug.
And
she's very heavy. She's very heavy.
And
well, why do you think she's hot? Do you have any nudes of her?
Didn't you know I'm blind?
You're blind?
Yeah.
If you're blind, how do you go on? How do you go live? How do you do things?
It's all fucking with Braille.
Come on, Jake.
I got a computer monitor that's Braille.
Wait, this Michelle Marie Delaney is blind. Are you blind? Come on, man. Don't fucking troll me like this, man.
I'm blind.
Don't make me feel bad for you, okay?
Oh, I want you to feel real bad for me.
No, you ain't blind, okay? You send me $1 super chats now and then. How the fuck can you do that if you're blind?
Braille,
my ass. Are you really blind? Are you just are you trolling?
I'm just trolling.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like that kind of stuff because that's not funny.
Yeah, but it's like fucking they say I got no legs as well.
No, people have said that. I haven't said that.
No, I'm saying people say that. It's fun. You know, it's just I just find it funny.
Yeah, but that's not funny because people are actually blind. That's not funny. Yeah.
Yeah, but people are dead too, and people talk about dead people. People are fat, and we make fun of people being, you know, we call people fat. People are ugly, we make fun of people being ugly. It's like,
well, people are always
would I sit
people
there
are always trolling you. People are always gonna troll you, Jake, and say that you didn't have a daughter. And I don't have an opinion on it because that's not my I'm not part of that. I'm not part of that drama, whatever, you know. So
if I gave a fuck about that shit, all the trolling and the shit people say about my daughter and stuff, I'd be hanging from a fucking tree. It's like it's weird. I just like you know, sometimes it's like
you got a lot of haters.
It up, you know what I mean? Like fucking people bring it up so I can fucking point out the fuck knuckles.
Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I don't think anybody here who has kids, they shouldn't be telling people that they have kids. Okay. That's the number one mistake.
You've kept that secret for your life. You've never told anyone you got 8 kids.
I don't have any kids.
That's it. You're keeping it secret.
No, the point is I don't have any kids.
Yeah, you're keeping it secret that you got kids.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. You're doing reverse psychology. You can't do reverse psychology on me, Jake. Okay?
Yeah, that's it. You're keeping it secret. You're doing a good job of keeping it secret.
His brain can't handle
Okay.
psychology.
Okay, you're right. You're right. No, I don't have 8 kids. I have 18 kids. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 kids.
Here's
Yeah.
the story
Keep that
of a man
secret
named
well.
Here's the
Bergie.
story of a man named Bergie who was living with 18 kids of his own. The bottom line is this. I mean, people on YouTube, especially women, they're always like wondering, how come they're trolling me? Like Seasons is always playing the victim. She's like, how come they're talking about my kids? Because you talk about your kids.
Yeah.
If she never told anybody that she had kids, nobody would ever have asked her. You know what I mean, Jake? Nobody cared. Well, I never asked her, but a lot of, she if you're on here and if you volunteer information about yourself, you know how it works on here, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
Trolls are gonna use it against you. You know how it works. Okay? And that's just the way it is. Okay? And that's why I suggest to everybody. I mean, not me, but if you're on YouTube, if you're new
I'm
here,
gonna spread it all over YouTube. Bergs has got 18 kids.
if you're new here, never cam up. Don't tell anybody about your status if you're married. Don't tell anybody if you work or where you work, what you do. Don't tell anyone if you have any kids. And really, I mean, that's what it's come to, Now, I don't care because I've cammed up a million times. I don't have any kids. Everyone knows I'm an e-bagger, just like Jake. But I play the guitar at least. I mean, I don't know what you do.
No.
Aaron, I play it sometimes.
Wait, I have to interject. There is a mistake. Bergs are full of
I
shit.
play the guitar.
Bullshit,
Everyone knows I'm
Bergs.
pretty good.
There is a difference between Bergs and Jake. Bergs, you said, oh, I eat Bergs just like Jake. Jake does not eat.
No, what are you talking about, Jake?
Jake has his Cash App or whatever in his stream, but he never mentioned it. He never tells anybody, okay, donate. You, Bergs.
No, if you go to Jake's,
give me money.
No, if you go to Jake's live streams, well, I haven't been to it in a while, but Jake used to have these little, because Jake is good with computers, he's got this thing, the little banners, and he says, I'm an e-bagger. Light me up or something.
Out loud?
Yes. No, he doesn't
I'll
say it.
Trolling sometimes.
He puts it in his little. You know what you do,
Yes.
Jake. I mean,
He's
know what you
putting
do.
it there. You are demanding that people give you money.
No, I say, look at these arms. Look at these arms. Woo! Light me up like a Christmas tree, folks. Woo!
Kerosene and a big lighter. Light them up like
I say stuff like that. Yeah.
I never heard Jake ask from any. Even
And then if they light it up,
necessary.
they light it up.
You don't have to.
No, they don't.
I'll do it jokingly sometimes, but people know I'm joking because You know,
Right.
it's the topic of conversation.
Well, I do it joking also. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. When I say look at these arms, I do have pretty big arms, but I'm not a fucking bodybuilder or something. I mean,
But
you know, I mean,
I'm still begging for money.
well, whatever. I don't get a check like you do, Ken. I don't
I
get a
only get
check
one
like you do.
a Google one.
No, Ken gets a fucking disability check. I don't get a disability check.
Boy, you just
Yeah.
can't keep anyone's secrets. You really suck.
Well, you know, if I was getting a disability check, maybe I wouldn't be doing this fucking, you know, light
maybe
it
if
up,
you
folks.
maybe if you saw a psychiatrist, you would be proven disabled.
I already fucking tried to. I applied like over 10 years ago. They fucking,
No, go to the
they fucking,
psychiatrist. You will be deemed definitely a danger to society and mentally ill.
hey, Jake, do you still call Barbie girl at work every day or not?
No.
Change your subject, you fat fuck.
Me and Barbie are friends now.
Oh, okay.
She
What
comes
does
on
that
my,
mean?
on my panel
What does
tonight.
that mean? Yeah, of course. Yeah, because you want her to light you up. I know you.
No, she doesn't donate.
She used to
It's not all,
donate all the time.
Bergs, yeah, but Bergs, it's not all about donating when I go live. You know what I mean? It's like,
Well, you
know,
probably get a check. You probably get a check too from the fucking New Zealand government.
no, I don't.
Well, I don't know. You guys got disability there too. But, you know.
I'm like you, Bergs. I buy and sell shit.
Well, I don't know, man. You keep saying you're blind and you have no legs. So what do you like? What do you go on a skateboard and you no legs? I mean, come on.
I got one of those.
Hey.
I got one of those fucking wheelchair things. You know, those scooters.
Are you still friends with Tats Marie, Tits McGee, or what?
Yep, I'm still friends with her.
Yeah. I talked to her the other day. She said she was sick. I haven't talked to her in like a week. Is she better or what?
I haven't seen her for a few days, so.
No, she said she was really sick. I don't know if she has COVID or I don't know what's going on.
Don't know. She never told me.
I told her to go get a COVID test, and she was like, I don't know. You know?
It's her business.
What do you think about Vinny G over there in Australia?
Vinny G is Vinny G. He does what he does.
Yeah, but you're part of that whole crew, aren't you?
No.
Come on.
No, I'm not part of his crew. I don't hang out with those people.
What about the New Zealand crew? What about the New Zealand crew?
If there was a New Zealand crew, I wouldn't be welcome.
What about Blue Topaz?
She hates my guts.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, that's why you porn bombed. That's why you porn bombed Jill. Rest in peace. You said it was because the Blue Topaz was on there.
It was. I can't stand that cow.
Yeah, but why? What I want to know is, okay, because she's been dead for a long time now, almost 2 years. You porn bombed her, but did you finish it off and then report her or no?
No, I've never reported anyone for that shit.
So you swear?
Books.
You swear on your dead? You swear on your dead daughter's life.
but Jill didn't delete it, and it
Why
wasn't
was
me that fucking
swearing his
reported it.
dead daughter's
Well, I
life?
don't know because I don't believe in God, so I don't say. Do you believe? So
See,
I
you
don't.
make someone swear on their dead child's life. That's
Well, no, because I don't believe in God. So I'm not gonna
and I'm
say,
sure he doesn't
Jake,
believe in you.
Jake, can you swear to God? I don't know.
I
Okay,
don't
so
believe in God either, but fucking
he says he has a daughter who died. So I say, Jake, do you swear on your dead daughter's life
oh
that
my fucking god,
after you porn bombed Jill,
dude, me and Jill were good when she died.
did you finish it off and
No, that was you, not me.
strike her?
That was you that struck her, not me.
I never struck her. Are you out of your
Well, I
mind?
never did either.
Well, who did?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
I was actually,
I don't see.
to
I
be
don't know
honest with
what
you,
everyone does in this world.
to be honest with you, when all that happened, I was live at the time. I was live playing the guitar, and then all of a sudden, my phone, because I got two phones. You have to be a YouTube. If you're a YouTuber, you gotta have two phones. Anyway,
I got 3.
well, anyway, so then she started blowing me up. I was like, "What, Jill? What? I'm live. What?" She's like, "Oh, my channel just got terminated," and then she was blaming it on me. I go, "Me? I'm live." You know, like, what the fuck, man? Right?
Dude, I got no idea who reported her, but it wasn't me.
All right. Well, I don't know. And you're definitely the number one suspect, but
And that's fair enough.
because
I
you porn
understand that,
bombed
but it
her.
wasn't me.
So
I understand
you
the suspect part of it all, but it
well, you
wasn't
never
me.
should have done that, though. You never should have done that.
Oh,
Hey, let me
shush,
tell you
man. It was
something.
in the past. You should never have impregnated 18 women.
Yeah, right. Pregnant
Do
anybody.
you pay child support for
Anyway,
all 18 children?
she
Do you
she
pay
was
child
never
support for
able.
your
She was
18
never
children?
able to. She was never able to.
Do you pay child support for
Maybe
your
because
18
she's mentally
children?
weak. Maybe because she's mentally weak.
Do you
But
pay
she was
child
never
support
able
for
to
your 18 children?
recover from that for some
Do you
reason.
pay child support for your 18 children?
I don't have any fucking kids. Okay.
Well, there you go.
She was never able to fully recover from that. I don't know why. I kept on telling her, Jill, just don't worry about it. You
Well, it
know.
doesn't really matter anymore, does it?
Well,
Sadly, but it doesn't really.
that's pretty cruel way to say it. It's
No,
pretty
but I mean,
cruel.
well, she's not here anymore, so nothing can be done about it anymore.
Yeah. Well,
You know, I don't mean that disrespectfully, but she's not here anymore, so it's not like anything can be done.
yeah, but you didn't have any feelings for her. I did.
How do you know I didn't have feelings for her?
Well, if you had feelings for her, you would never have porn bombed her.
Maybe I was horny.
What?
Maybe
No.
he was horny.
You're fucking insane, Jake. You're insane.
I'm not the one that had 18 kids with fucking 24 women.
You're insane. How come you don't what's going on with G Maggots? Why is he still in the hospital after a year? What's going on with this character?
It's called karma.
I think he's probably, I don't know, but I think he's probably going to stay in there now.
Is he on the way out? Is he on the way out?
Well, being in hospital for a year, that's kind of telling a story, if you know what I mean.
A year.
But he's pretty young. I mean, I'm 51. He's only 48. That's kind of young, right?
48? I thought he was in his 60s.
You need to
No, he's only
respect your elders,
48.
Bergs.
Well,
I'm
maybe
51.
that's his problem.
Yeah, you're my elder by 1 year, Jake. 1 year.
Hey, I'm nearly 53. Another month, I'll be 53.
Well, fuck you. I got you all beat.
Well,
You want to
fuck
trade?
you, because
You want to
You-
trade?
Andre the Giant. And let me tell you something. There, Jake.
Hey,
If
Gail.
you were around during the 1980s and you were at Madison Square Garden, New York City, and if you went into the fucking locker room, Andre the Giant would say, "Get out! Get out! No baby oil! Get out!"
He said that to Michael Jackson's parents on a plane when they approached him and said, "Oh, we're fans of you. We're family or kids. We're fans of you." He said, "Go away." He said, "No, don't you know who we
Yeah,
are?"
I heard in real life, like in like in airports, because he would always be
Yeah,
stopped because he's a giant,
yeah.
and he got tired of being
In his later
looked at,
years, he got more grouchy and mean.
ridiculed.
Yeah,
You know, because little kids would look at him and start to laugh. You know, and he
right,
turned
right.
into a real dick. He turned into a real dick. You know. Yeah.
She said, "But we're the parents of Michael Jackson."
And
He
he's like,
said,
"Get
"Oh,
out! Get
Michael
out!"
Jackson." Oh, fuck him. Fuck you. Get out of my face.
Get out! Andre was the best, huh? Andre was the best.
He was just waiting to die, you know. He knew he didn't have
Was
long to
Andre
go.
your dad, Bergs?
I don't talk about my family with any YouTubers. Um, um, let's see. Andre the Giant could have had an operation
Yeah,
when he was
But you look
younger.
like Andre the Giant.
they didn't have it
No.
back then.
Yes, they did.
Okay,
Because
the doctors lied.
he suffered from the same thing that the Big Show.
Acromegalia.
Yeah, the same thing that the Big Show.
Look it up.
The Big Show is like 7 feet tall.
And he was born in
and
1970
yeah, and the Big Show had the operation. That's why he's
because
still alive.
he was born when they had a cure.
No. I was
Look it up.
watching the documentary on my
Look it
phone the other
up.
night and I couldn't sleep. But Andre the Giant, and they had the operation, even in the 70s. They had the operation. And Andre said, "I don't want to do it. If I'm supposed to be a giant, I'm going to be a giant." And that was it.
Well, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
No, like I'll fucking send you the link. I'll send it to you if you want to watch it.
That's
What
why
about
he-
the great Khali?
Oh God, yeah. It's normal to see a 7'4" Indian from Punjabi with like a wingspan, his arm's length of like 18 feet. Who could like bench
What
press
about-
like 700 pounds?
What about a hacksaw Jim Duggan with a 2x4 or wood?
Well, he wasn't a giant.
Now that one would be your dad, Bergs.
Yeah. I don't talk about my family. See that's your problem. That's your problem. You like to talk about people's families.
No, I'm just saying which wrestler would be your fucking dad.
I'm not talking about my father. I'm not talking about my
We're not
mother.
talking about your father. I'm saying
My
which
father's
wrestler
not
would
into
be your
wrestling.
fucking father.
Not into wrestling.
You fucking idiot.
My father's not a wrestler. Okay.
Nah, your mum got it on with some fucking wrestler. We know that. They
So who
can.
would you be? So who would you be as a wrestler? Jake. Who would you be?
Wait, Jake. I just looked this up before because I remember
If
from watching.
you're blind and you have no legs, so who would you be? I mean, who would you
The
be?
honky tonk man.
Well,
I
whatever.
can't think of anybody.
Jake,
Honky tonk man.
there is a famous Australian-born, Australian-based wrestler who was in Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2. His name is Steve Rackman. Yes, he was born
You
in
call that a knife? You call
New
that a
Zealand.
knife?
Did I say? I hope I didn't say. Australia. New Zealand. Yes, New Zealand. He was a wrestler in the 60s, the 70s. He's the one who played Donk in Crocodile Dundee.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. And you could see the razor cuts in his head, the scars. So, like, all right, he's got to be a wrestler. Yes, he was a Australian-born, Australian-bred, Australian famous wrestler from Australia. Not Australia. Oh my God, New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand is like
The capital of the world.
no, it's like God. It's like God rested on the seventh day and stood on Australia, pulled down his pants and took his shit, and the shit was fucking New Zealand. Okay, that island there separated into two islands. Well, there's a lot of little islands too.
That's so similar to the reenaction
very-
of your birth.
It's a very strange place, New Zealand, because there's no crocodiles for some reason, like there are in Australia. There's no snakes.
Yeah,
there.
because you want them roaming around your front.
No. There's like no snakes. There's no anything. There's no kangaroo.
Well, you want them to have snakes.
Like, what do you got there,
Yeah.
Jake? You got nothing there.
Yeah, we got nothing.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
No,
Jake,
but you would think.
Jake.
I don't know.
You got nothing.
I don't know. You would think that
Why do we have to have snakes and crocodiles?
Wait.
Don't encourage.
You have because you're so close to Australia. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have Australians either.
Yeah, but your flag is a Union Jack, just like Australia.
Yeah, they
just
copied
like
us.
England. Okay.
They copied us.
So you can. So Jake, if he wants to, he could live in Australia
Bring me
and work. He could work and live there.
I used to.
So it's pretty much, it's like a interchangeable. Like it's the same country basically.
Why is
They can live there.
In the red, white, and blue.
Lava flow.
What's that?
Lava flow. How the Hawaiian Islands.
Do I believe in America?
No, the red, white, and blue of your flag.
Yes, but not anymore with all the illegals coming in.
You were an illegal.
No, I'm not illegal. I was born in America.
But your ancestors
Well, no,
were
actually, I was born in the planet called Bergatron.
your ancestors were illegal.
Have you ever heard of my home planet, Jake?
Yeah, it's a floating piece of shit.
No, it's a beautiful planet. Have you heard of it?
Yeah,
called?
Planet Bergtron.
Burgertron, beautiful
Oh,
planet.
oh, that's where they make all your foods, your
No,
favorite
it's
meals.
beautiful women. Beautiful women.
Beautiful women, yes.
Beautiful women on Burgertron.
Boogertron.
Booger, no, not Boogertron.
Yeah,
Burgertron.
Boogertron.
Boogertron. Sugar Toe is Boogertron.
New Zealand is like really a weird place.
Very weird.
Very weird. You got these like
Because America is so normal.
No, but you got these freaks out there called like the Maori, and I think Jake is one of these people.
Mm-hmm.
And they have like face tattoos. And they're really like
Yay, Chrissy.
trash. They're white trash. They're trash.
Mm.
And they're
But at
and they're
least
like
we don't have Donald Trump.
they're
At least we-
outlaws.
At
They're
least we don't have
outlaws.
Donald
They
Trump.
live off government welfare, and they're all like drug dealers, and they're just real scumbags. I've seen documentaries on your people. Okay, they have these face tattoos, real weird people. Okay.
Face tattoos have significance. Religious,
Yeah,
tribal.
it means you're a freak. Yeah.
Samoans. Yeah, go ahead and ask a Samoan.
What? You mean the
what
wild
their
Samoans?
tattoos mean. No, they're both dead. Every drop of
All
ink.
these wrestlers are dead. I mean, is Tony Atlas still alive or what?
Yes, he is. Still has the largest arms in the world.
I thought I got the biggest arms. Look at these arms. Look at these arms.
And he's the best storyteller too.
Who was that other black guy in the 80s? He was like
Rocky Johnson.
No. He was like
S.C. Jones. S.C. Jones.
No, he was like crazy. He was like a heel. I don't know what the fuck he was. He was like
What? Anywhere WWF?
What was his name?
WWF?
Yeah, WWF.
Not Kamala, the Ugandan headhunter.
No, not him.
Real name James Harris. Kamala Harris. Get it?
Let's see.
Crazy
You got
black
this
guy.
guy. You got this guy Jake who's obsessed with Barbie girl.
What's your crazy black guy?
Obsessed with Barbie girl. No, his name was
Sure, it was WWF or not? NWF?
Black Wrestlers. Black WWF.
Was he a heel?
He's Brown.
Was he a heel?
Yes. No, the Junkyard Dog.
Oh, Junkyard Dog. With the chain around his neck. Another one.
Yeah, what do you think of him? What do you think of the Junkyard Dog?
He came out to Another One Bites the Dust, man. That was badass.
Is he alive?
I remember meeting him in a parking lot at the high school gym before the matches, and it would sign all the autographs to the kids, and he had his 25-pound chain around his neck.
Chain? Yeah, carry a chain. Yeah.
But he was
Black
he was nice. He was a nice guy. But he wasn't afraid.
Coco Beware too, right?
Oh, he was an idiot. He getting Hall
Really?
of Fame. Coco Ware.
What about Bearcat Wright?
Bearcat Wright, yes. 70s, 60s. Bearcat Wright.
Junkyard
Sarah
Dog.
Artemis.
I guarantee you, Junkyard Dog is dead. Hold on, let me look him up.
Yeah,
He died in '99, I think.
He's got to be dead. He
Yeah,
died in 1998.
Yeah,
98.
he was driving to his daughter's graduation, and he flipped his car over and died.
He probably had a heart attack.
Yep.
He was 45.
While he was driving to his daughter's graduation.
Cause of death, car accident. Yeah, bullshit. Let me look up how he really died. He had a heart attack. That's how Randy Macho Man Savage died. He was driving and he had a heart attack while he was driving. Yeah.
Well, he was loaded up on steroids.
Come on. Was it? Come on. What are you? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Ken. I was not on steroids when I died. Let me tell you something there, Hogan. Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. What's that? He was returning home from his daughter Latoya's high school's graduation.
Oh, returning home.
He was in an accident, Junkyard Dog. But it doesn't say if he had a heart attack. It just says he was in a single car accident in Mississippi. So, let me tell you something there, Jake. Let me tell you something there, brother. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to tell me.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You don't need it. You don't need to tell them. That's the whole shtick. You just gotta say it. Let me tell you something there, Hogan. That's all you gotta say. That's and then whatever. You ever seen Ken? You ever seen the shoot interview with Andre the Giant and Mean Gene?
The shooting of what? Oh, shooting.
Or whatever, the promo, whatever, and Andre the Giant takes off his ring, and
they pass a silver dollar through it.
And Mean Gene could put 3 fingers inside of the ring.
Yeah, Gorilla Monsoon used to put a silver dollar through it. Silver dollar, remember silver dollars?
Gorilla, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Gorilla was the best. Gorilla and Bruno San Martino was good too. You know, as a announcer, but then they fired Bruno. They fired him for some reason because they brought back Jesse the Body. I never liked Jerry Lawler or JR. I never liked them.
Never liked.
I was into the Saturday Night Main Event. I was into Vince McMahon and Jesse the Body on the mic. What do you think?
I try not to think.
Monsoon and Jesse were the best. Monsoon and Bobby Heenan were the best.
Oh, no. Come on. Jesse was great on the mic.
Voice used to fucking
Jesse was
irritate
great.
His voice used to irritate me.
Jesse the Body was great. He was a heel. He was a heel on the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby the Brain. Bobby the Brain, I think, was he was better as a manager than as an announcer, I thought. Gorilla Monsoon was great. And you had a guy named Lord Alfred Hayes.
Lord Alfred Hayes, yeah.
Lord Alfred Hayes.
Always like he was like what's his name?
Yeah, what would he say?
Michael Caine.
What would he
Like
say?
Michael Caine.
Yeah, what didn't he have like a certain thing he would say or something? Yeah,
He just had a weak, very soft English accent. I can't believe. Oh my goodness. But when you look at him a couple years earlier, when he was wrestling as a heel, he was a badass fucking
I don't know why they
destroyer.
don't bring back all the managers,
I
you know,
can't
like
believe.
Yeah.
Fuji and Jimmy Hart and you know all the different stables of wrestlers. It's like all the different.
Jimmy Hart, the mouth of the South.
Mm-hmm.
I think because Hogan has said many times that he was the greatest manager of all time. You know,
Bobby Heenan was the greatest.
because you have to understand.
The only one they use nowadays is Heyman.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody even watches. I mean, who watches wrestling anymore? Come on, I don't.
Who? The multi-billion-dollar a year industry.
Yeah,
Every year WrestleMania sells out 100,000 seats in the stadium.
I can't even name. I mean,
They were in Saudi Arabia the other night. 50,000
Brock
Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar isn't even with the company anymore because he was shitting and pissing on that woman. Okay,
but they're trying to bring him back.
Did you hear about that, Jake? The whole shit thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why? Vince McMahon is not with the company anymore?
Because he was fucking molesting one of his women.
Okay, you could go on Reddit. I know you have Reddit on your phone, Jake. Okay.
I don't care to know all this stuff. I just read it in the newspaper.
No, but you can go on Reddit. You can go on Reddit and actually you don't even know you don't even need to download the Reddit app. You can go on Google on your phone or your Chromebook, wherever the fuck you got, and type in Vince McMahon's text messages. And it goes right to Reddit. And he had hired this woman like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. She was like really pretty, I guess. And she really didn't do any work. And you can see all the text messages, man. It's graphic. He was saying, because I guess she was doing like gangbangs with everyone. And then he was like, yeah, how about this Tuesday? And then she's like, you can read everything. It's very fascinating. And she's like, no, I can't do it. I'm still too sore. She was getting gangbanged by wrestlers. And then he mentions Brock. Vince goes, Brock Lesnar. He didn't say Brock Lesnar. He goes, Brock wants to fuck you bad. Or something like that. You can read these,
Mm.
and they were shitting on her. You guys just say the Bergs and this shit. I'm not in any of this.
Yeah.
They were
But were they
shitting on her.
forcing her? Were they forcing her? Or was she
Yes,
taking it?
because she was down and out, and she was very pretty. And Vince met her. I don't know. She applied for a job. I don't know what happened.
Janelle.
And yeah, and he was paying her like a couple $100,000 a year to do nothing. Like to fuck people. And that's why Vince McMahon's not with the company anymore. And she's currently suing Vince for and she's going to get paid. And I hope she does. Because this Vince McMahon is sick. And he's worth billions of dollars. So I hope she gets like $200 million. She fucking deserves it. She was getting gangbanged and
No one put a gun
shit
to her
on,
head.
pissed on. What?
No one put a gun to her head.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, no, she was surrounded by powerful men. She was weak. And,
Hey, she was weak. Whose fault was that?
well, whatever, man. Hey,
She still partook in it all.
all
So-
those.
So
She was smart.
I should
She was
sue
smart.
NyQuil because I'm weak. No.
She was smart, Ken. She was smart. She saved all the text messages.
Yeah, so she was
saved everything.
using it to further her agenda.
No,
She
she was
was setting them up.
smart. No,
Yeah,
just
so
like
she was playing along.
it's like all
So
these
she
people
let
on
her-
here. All these people
allowed
on here who
herself to be
say
raped, allowed herself to
say
be sexually whatever.
receipts. She's got her receipts, and her receipts bury him. Why do you think he fucking stepped down, dude? He's done. Vince
Because
McMahon.
because TKO Holdings, which owns now
Vince McMahon
WWE,
cannot go out on his own
they don't
terms.
want him as a part of them.
Yeah, he cannot go out. And Shane, he's not part of the company anymore. Linda, she's not part of it. Stephanie,
Triple
the only one who's part of it is Triple H.
H,
Okay, yeah, it's true.
but they're also
Look it up.
they're owned by TKO Holdings, which owns UFC. So Dana White, and The Rock. The
Yeah,
Rock
because-
is a part of that. So The Rock
because-
is a boss
because
of
Vince-
WWE.
Because Vince had to sell because he knew what was happening. Vince is
Right.
fucked. It's
Good
like
for
P.
him.
It's like P. Diddy. It's like R.
Yeah.
Kelly. Vince is fucked.
Right, good for him.
Okay. He's 79 years old. Vince. He is a pervert, and I hope she gets whatever the fuck, whatever, couple $100 million. Yeah, like that's really gonna hurt Vince. Vince is at the end of his life. Vince was a big time steroid user and a big time bodybuilder. Vince is lucky to still be alive at his age, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because Vince was basically talent too. Vince was a wrestler too.
Right.
His talent.
Started in his 50s.
I know, but he was a heavy bodybuilder and he took roids.
Right.
Dating back to the 70s or 80s, he was taking roids. Okay. So Vince is really lucky to be alive at 79. Man. Yeah. I'm just saying. And Triple H had a big heart attack a couple years ago. Yeah. He doesn't go in the ring anymore.
He shrunk immensely.
He took a lot of steroids, that fucker.
Yeah.
Kurt Angle doesn't wrestle anymore. Everyone's gone. The whole crew is gone.
Did you see how fucking flabby and small Hulk Hogan's arms were the other day at that fucking Trump rally?
Yeah.
He was trying to rip that t-shirt. If you looked at his arms, they ain't fucking nothing no more.
Yeah, he's saying, what's he gonna do when Donald Trump runs wild on you, brother? I mean, he sounds so ridiculous.
Well, he's
ridiculous.
One,
I mean,
Bob
obviously
Backlund
he's
in better shape than he is.
No, but obviously it's so painfully obvious. Obviously, Hulk is getting paid by, you think Hulk's going to go up there and do that for free? Hulk is the biggest money hungry whore. If you think you're money hungry, Jake, Ryan, Hulk Hogan is a money hungry, all about money. So many shoot interviews on here. He goes, I hate the traveling, I hate everything, but I love the money. It was an interview between Stone Cold Austin and him. Look it up. Hulk Hogan interview. Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's an hour and a half. It's a great interview. He goes, I hate the traveling, I hate everything, but I love the money. I love making the money. That's what he said. So you think he's really endorsing Trump for free? Fuck out of here. No. He's getting paid. It's a gig. It's a gig.
I know.
Yeah. He probably got paid like all the money Trump gets from his campaign donations, he probably paid Hulk Hogan to do that, maybe $100,000, $100,000. Yeah. 200, 300.
Not that much. Probably 10 grand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nothing for these people. It's nothing.
Are you voting for fucking Kamala?
Kamala's gonna win.
One bet.
Yep.
Sure.
$50.
How much? How much?
50.
Are you somebody who pays your bets or debts or what?
I've never lost one, so.
All right.
Hey.
All right. Okay, let's make it $5.
Oh, you're so confident in Kamala. Yeah.
No, because you know why?
Yeah,
In fucking 20. No, because in 2020, okay, I had a bet with G Maggots, and I told him
G Maggots.
I told him Biden is gonna win, and he goes, bullshit, Bergs. I go, okay, how much you want to put on it? He goes, $100. And obviously Biden won, right? And then G Maggots never paid up because he goes, oh, it was rigged. Everything was rigged. I go, bullshit. Pay up, motherfucker. So no. $5. That's it. That's all I'll bet with you. $5. Okay. Yep.
$5?
Because I don't want to hear.
So you want $5? Is $5 a deal?
Yeah, $5.
Okay. All right.
I'm
both
taking Harris.
agreeing.
You're taking Trump.
We're both agreeing on $5 here. Make it official.
Official. $5.
I know you won't pay up, but I will.
I pay my debts. G
You
Maggots.
wouldn't pay up if it
He
was a.
still owes me $100. What's this guy still doing in the hospital after fucking 10 months? What the fuck?
Lisa,
What do you think?
wait a minute, Lisa. You are afraid of Bergs screaming at you, Lisa. You are the alpha bitch. You are afraid
Wait,
of
Lisa's on the side chat?
She's she's afraid to come up because you'll scream at her.
What are you talking
Lisa's
about?
afraid of you?
I'm not gonna scream at her.
Lisa, you ain't afraid of nobody.
No.
Come on, Lisa.
If anything, Ken, she's gonna scream at me.
Yeah.
Watch.
Okay, well,
Bring her up. I guarantee you, she will scream
come
at
on,
me.
Lisa. You know, even
I
bet
guarantee you, she'll scream at
money
me.
on
I'm
you,
not gonna
Lisa.
scream at her.
Even I bet my money on you, Lisa. You are
Yeah.
not afraid of anybody.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Somebody just screams.
What time is it there, Jake?
3:00, is it?
I don't know, man. He lives like in 15 time zones away from us.
I think it's 8 hours or 10 hours.
Are you kidding me? He's probably 17.
So it's
You're
probably
probably
like
16 hours ahead, right?
probably almost 7 o'clock, 7 p.m.
He's like the next day. He's like, he's like 2 days. He's like 2 days in front of us, Ken.
I know.
So what is it? What is it like Monday here? Monday. He's already on Tuesday.
Which is good because, hey, just think about it. If the world ended on Monday afternoon, if the world ended on Monday afternoon, Jake would know about it first. So obviously, the world hasn't ended on Monday because they would know about it first.
10 to 1 in the morning on Tuesday.
10 to 1.
What?
Yeah, see? Yeah, he's already a day ahead of us, Ken. He's living. He's literally living in the future. He's living in the future. Okay. Like the movie Back to the Future. He's in the future, Ken. He's in the future. Ow.
18 hours? You're 18 hours ahead? Holy shit.
These fuckers are really ahead of us.
So we know the world hasn't ended because Jake is still alive and it would have hit him first.
These people are really ahead of us.
Come on,
Big
Lisa.
time.
What, Bergs?
Lisa.
Bergs, Lisa Bergs calling you a coward. You gotta come up.
How am I a coward? I'm already on here.
No, you're calling her a coward.
I didn't call her a coward. I said I'm not going to fight with her.
I lied, okay? I'm just trying to get her up here.
If
I want to
she
say
wants
something to Lisa. Lisa, there's a lot of bullshit in history between you and me, but I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Yes.
Yeah, I already told that to her also. I used to talk to her father.
I'm just saying, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your father. You know, YouTube bullshit aside, we're still human.
I used to talk to her father almost every day when I talked to Lisa.
She let me talk to him just once.
No, I didn't like get on the actual. I didn't get on the phone with. But Lisa would put it on speaker or whatever. Oh, what the fuck?
Did you guys, Bergs? Did you know that Ken is my hero?
What?
He
What are
had
you,
phone
what are
sex.
you
Ken
drinking?
is my hero.
Ken,
He had
your
phone sex
hero.
with Tanya Z.
What? What time?
You had
Oh God! What happened?
you had sex with Tanya Z?
I did.
You had phone sex with her. That's what you
She's a
told me.
pig.
I'm not four scores. I'm not four scores and 7 years
Tanya Z is very loud and obnoxious,
drunk,
Just like a Russian
drunk,
racist.
and
brain dead,
racist, brain dead, and yeah.
in her
Yeah.
40s without any means
And
of.
I've never seen her cammed up, so
Of
who
course,
knows what she
no.
looks like. I mean,
It shows an avatar of but
she's probably looking pretty rough, right?
four scores met her in person, so he's too gentlemanly to show.
I never liked that four scores guy. He's a piece of shit.
I agree.
Wait, Jake, what happened with Lisa? How did I become a hero?
I never liked that four scores guy. He's a piece of shit.
I agree with you for once, Bergs.
Yeah, thank you.
But what did I do to become a hero?
The reason I don't like Fourscore is he tries to tell people his reputation precedes him, and I'm like, what reputation? You're fucking.
He thinks he's all that. He thinks he's all that. He's nothing. He's a nobody. He's a nobody. He's absolutely a nobody. He has no personality. He has no, he has no skills. He has no mouthpiece. He has no talent.
Who?
Loser.
He's on online girlfriend like number 50.
Who?
Fuck you, fool.
What are you talking about? Uder. Who's Uder?
He's just like a fucking nerd who's fucking found himself something on the internet and he thinks he's the man. But in the real world, he's just a fucking nobody git. Fucking, they don't even look at him in the real world.
Who?
Fourscore.
Old school.
Fourscore.
Four scores 7 beers ago.
Fucking Tanya Z's fucking lover. He's still phone sexing Tanya Z, you know. He's cheating on Punky with Tanya Z.
Punky.
He's with that Punky Heathens chick now.
She's with Brock. 2 girls, 1 chat.
Yeah, them chicks.
And I would think they would have more class than to. I don't know. Anything's possible. Never say never. Really? Never say never.
I think Bergs will probably have sex with Fourscore next.
Unquestionably.
Where did Bergs go?
Good question. Where'd he go? I was wondering why it was so quiet. I'm thinking, wow, something got quiet all of a sudden. Oh, that's why.
Hey, Cindy. I went to put me some food in my air fryer to make a sandwich, and
I know I was a part.
you know, Kim, people have been talking about you going live, and like you're getting some good reviews, dude. Like people are liking that you're going live at night and stuff.
Me?
Mm.
Well, I always go live at night.
Yeah, I know. Like people have been saying, like it's good to see you doing it, and I agree.
Why?
Well, not many people go live this time of night. For me,
Well, you're like a week ahead. Plus, it depends on what I have. Like last night, the other night, a total shit show with everybody. Lisa, Bergs, Noodles, Seasons, me, and uh, just a free for all. Well, hey, if I'm going to pay $44 for a month of unlimited StreamYards, I'm going to get my money's worth. I'll just leave the stream on for 24/7 and let everybody just.
I cancelled my StreamYard subscription.
Did you do it for the year? By the year?
I've done it for fucking no. I cancelled it. I used to pay every month.
Oh, you paid every. You didn't pay for the year. You get like $120 off or something.
I ain't gonna pay fucking. It's $76 New Zealand to fucking have it now. It used to cost me 15. I ain't paying that much.
Don't they ever have like specials or sales or anything?
Well, they offered a 6-month half price sale because I was cancelling, and I'm like, no, get fucked.
Oh, so if you join and then your membership is running out, they try to give you a better deal to rejoin. Oh.
When I cancelled, they asked why, and I said because it's too expensive now. And then they said, well, we offer you a one-time 6-month half price deal. I'm like, get the fuck out of here! I ain't paying you.
Yeah, it's like $520 or something per year. I would be afraid to do that because, God forbid, I would get a strike for some reason and I won't be able to stream. So I have here I stream yards that I can't even use.
I'm gonna go to OBS or something.
You can do.
I'm just not willing to outlay that much money.
Yes, Lisa, I could do it for free, but I only get 20 hours a month. And I use actually 27 hours. They gave me free 7 hours. 3 days, 3 streams. I use my 20 hours.
What people do is they just log in with another email and they get another free 20 hours.
Yeah, but okay. I don't even know how to ask this to make sense. Okay, so this stream, this account is connected to my email account that's connected to my, what do you call it? My
Yeah, but you can just
channel.
swap it all over.
But don't if you change, I mean, if I like, okay, I want to change the email, it'll be connected to another channel,
No, you just still
so
click. It's still
nobody
good.
will know where I am.
No, Ken, when you log in with a new email, it says connect to YouTube, and you connect your YouTube account to it again. You can do it as many times as you want,
Really?
and then you get another free 20 hours and another free 20 hours just by having different emails.
Because I know when you're starting a stream, it tells you the first choice is, okay, do you want live stream or whatever video? You click live stream, and then it says proceed with this channel. Do you want to proceed with game over will be the first default channel, or do you want to click with another channel proceed? I always click game over, so that's what I'm using. But I could actually click on like my main channel, the iconic Mr. Perfect, and it would take me. Would it take me to that channel? Oh, so I would have to.
Like
Yeah.
I've got 5 YouTube accounts, and all 5 of them I can, when I go into StreamYards, I can pick and choose which one I want to go to, and it will log into that. But if I log into a new StreamYard account with a different email, and then when it says your YouTube or whatever, you log into your YouTube again.
But when I see you live, you're on the same channel. The same.
But you can be using a different YouTube StreamYard account, but on the same YouTube account.
So you can use the same email or whatever.
No, you just change the email to another one. Like your Mr. Perfect email.
Yeah.
You could open a StreamYard, a free version with that, right? And this one you're using right now, and then so you just log in, and both of them you can log into this YouTube account and use the 23 hours.
Right.
That's what most people do.
See how stupid I am.
I'm just not going to pay $76 when I used to pay fucking $16. That's like fucking $60 more a month. Get fucked.
What, it went up?
Yeah, that's how much it went up. I'm like, I ain't paying that much.
Went up that much.
I can pay for Zoom, and it's only like $15 a month.
What? I thought that was like twice the prices as this shit. Zoom is only $15. No, really?
Something like that. $20. In fact, I might sign up for Zoom next week and try it again.
Most people have like 20 people on a panel.
Yeah, you can have unlimited, basically.
Like, what's his name? Mangoes has that. And he's always got like 20 people on the chat.
Oh, it's the Jake Show. How you doing? In fact, I think I'm going to try Zoom next week. A lot more people come up on your panel with Zoom because it's not as hard on the phone. It's more phone friendly than StreamYards is.
Yeah, it's nice when you kick yourself off your own panel.
One day I'm going to set up like you, I think, and have like a section, a wall of my room like you've got fucking set up on the camera, so it's like I could just like flip the bird, and they can see me flipping the bird. I'm gonna set up a wall like you've got, kind of thing.
Wait a minute. Lisa's saying she was backstage. Lisa went 706. A minute ago, Lisa, you were not backstage. I did not hear you.
Have you got the
Lisa.
thing turned on to beep when someone comes backstage?
Huh? What?
Because there's a setting that you can do, and it'll beep. You know.
Yeah,
like
it's like boop, like boop.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear anything, Lisa. Come back. It doesn't matter if I read the chat. All I have to do is hear the boop. Well, Lisa, come on back now that I'm expecting you. Now that I'm sitting here waiting for you with this guy with the facial tattoos, MS-13 gang member. or someone from, Papua New Guinea.
Fuck, that's a country I haven't thought of for a while, Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, good tourist or no destination.
They pidgin English there, don't they?
Yeah. How? Oh no, what do they?
That crazy fuckers. That's one place you'll go and get a fucking machete haircut.
Yeah. Oh, we thought we were going to get Lisa. Instead, we got Cindy.
Oh, thanks.
Cindy.
Sound like you're let down. No, I was came up to tell you that Lisa wants up.
Well, I'm waiting for her. I didn't know she was up here before. God, am I allowed to not hear something as simple as a bloop bloop?
Huh?
I didn't hear the bloop sound when she came backstage. I didn't know she was here. But now I'm actually sitting here staring, waiting for her to come so I can not
Come on,
miss
Lisa.
her.
Come on up here with me. Hi, Jake. How are you doing? Oh, really?
Yeah, he's that good.
Wow, you're really not going to talk to me, Jake?
I mean, you and Jake don't have anything going on between you, do you?
Hang on, I'm just making a sandwich.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
No, I'm not ignoring you, Cindy. I'm just in my kitchen part. On my bench
Hi,
where I've got my kitchen stuff making a sandwich.
Okay, hi, sweetie. So, Ken, how are you doing? Are you tapped out for the night, or are you still going?
I don't know. I'm just like drifting. Like, remember the Bugs Bunny cartoon when he's floating down the stream? Hey, rabbits, take it easy. Flowing down the stream. That's what I feel like, except I'm not wet.
Come on,
My
Lisa.
mouth is tired from talking, but my body isn't tired. And
Come
here
on,
we
Lisa.
go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the bubble-headed, bleach blonde, busted up Barbie blow-up doll wannabe is on the panel.
Oh my god. I haven't heard that in years, but I love it. To be
I
honest.
know, that's
Jake.
what I love, that you love it.
I do. I mean, come on, I made my channel name after that. But you
Yeah,
know what? Listen
you
to Jake,
did.
because he's right. Remember my bleach blonde Barbie bimbo channel?
Yes.
Yeah, well, You're the one that gave it the name.
At least you have a sense of humor about yourself, like
I
me.
mean, I have to. If not, you guys annihilate me. So I mean, I gotta laugh about it. I mean,
Yeah,
that's all I can do it.
and it was
Hey, but
just
no,
so. Anyway,
listen to Pac. I don't know if you remember what he told you. He's telling you the same thing Jake told you. But see, I didn't know that myself. Because you know what, Jake? I would always make up a new email. Remember, I'd get all pissed off. I didn't know you could do that. So now
Mhm.
I know. But anyway, you could stay on past your 20 hours, Ken. Okay? It don't
Yeah.
matter. I could, if I was on, say, if I'm on StreamYard, right, and I use the free StreamYards, say I'm
Yeah.
on there for 3 days, it don't matter. As long as you don't end it, it does not kick you off. It won't kick you off.
Oh.
I've done it. I've done it for like way over 20. I was over my. I was like on an hour, and then I went live for like I don't know 5 hours. It don't kick you off. I've seen people like Tanya and them. They use it over 20 hours for days.
Oh.
You know. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. But I didn't
Just
know that, Jake.
months.
Did you ever pay for a year or months? Or...
No.
Sorry, I'm just making a sandwich.
But here's the thing I keep doing, Jake, like a jerk off. I keep making a new email. That's what pisses me off so bad. I get so mad at it. But all right, so then I know what you mean now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Lisa
Okay,
knows how to
I'm gonna
make
try.
an email.
I would make a new email every time if I went when I would go to my 20 hours. Instead of doing what you guys are saying, I didn't know you could do that. So I'm learning. I didn't know. You know I'm
Mm.
dumb at computers. Come on, man.
Not dumber than me.
Me and you are on. Nah, no, you're smarter than me, Ken.
No. No.
Honestly, at
No.
computers,
Look at this.
you
We're
really are.
arguing over who's smarter. I'm dumber. No, you're saying you're dumber. I'm saying I'm dumber.
Yeah, I know, right? Who's the dumbest? No, but for real, I'm really dumb at the shit.
You're not dumb.
And no, with computers, I am. But it is what it is.
But you use
How
a
you doing?
phone, probably. I use a laptop.
I know. I know. It's so much easier with them. I know. I ain't got time. What's up,
Why don't
Sin
you?
Sin?
Why don't you at least have your face as an avatar instead of L?
I don't even know how to do that.
It's
That's
like
my whole
Laverne
thing.
and Shirley. It's Laverne. You don't know
Yeah.
how to.
No.
What? You don't
Ken,
know?
remember like a couple of years ago when I had the pink icon and you were the only
Yeah,
one
yeah,
live?
yeah.
I'm like, remember? And I'm like, Ken, that's really me because I got a new phone, but I got that. I don't even know how I got that icon. I don't know how I did that. I have no idea. I mean, I'll figure it out. I
Oh,
just don't. I just bought this phone. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. It's
oh,
a new
you
phone.
okay? You see your box down backstage. You see your name. You know your little square box with the L, and you see the microphone, microphone,
Yeah, but I
whatever,
don't have no pictures in this phone yet.
and the three dots. You click on the three dots,
I told them.
and it shows you stop mic, stop to mute yourself, edit
Yeah,
audio avatar, or edit
yeah.
name, edit audio avatar. That's you click on that, and it will
Mhm.
take you into your computer files, and whatever pictures you have in there, you can click on to add to this thing here, whatever.
The only pictures I have in my phone is my grandbabies. I have no pictures of me, but I will take and do it. I just got this phone, and like, hold on,
Oh,
I just got it.
you're always getting a new phone.
Well, I know, I know. Tell me about
Every time I talk to you, I got a new phone.
it. Mhm. It is what it is. Why isn't Cindy or Jake talking? Like,
I'm eating my sandwich.
I'm
oh,
not talking. I'm just listening.
okay. Okay.
What kind of
Yeah, but
sandwich are you eating, Jake?
Yeah. It's like Vegemite.
Mm.
No, that's Australia people. No.
It's fish and chips,
Fish
fish and fries.
Fisherman chips. You're eating fries.
Yeah, French fries, right?
Yeah,
A
I
fry,
took
a
some
French
French
fry
fries
is half.
and some fish in the air fryer and made a sandwich.
Gotcha.
Yummy, I guess.
I like buying all these foods that are like quick and easy. Just chuck them in the air fryer and I can make a sandwich.
Air fryers are the bomb.
Hmm.
I don't have one. Are they really worth the investment?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, honey. Yeah.
Because for me, that's big money to put out for it. I want to know, that
If
it's
you do
something
get
that.
one, if you do get one, get the big one that you could like. There's like a roaster in it. Get that. Okay,
Okay.
that's what I want. I told my mom, I was like, I want that for Christmas. I know what I want. And she's like, she always buys me something for the kitchen, but she bought me my first air fryer. I love it. You love it, but I want this one, this new one that's out. I'm getting that shit. You can put like
Ken, what
turkeys
are
in
you
it.
doing? Ken, what are you doing?
She's probably sleeping or peeing.
Or both?
Or both, yeah. And he could play music too. I was trying to get up there yesterday, tell him that. Like, I play music, I blast my music. As long as you're not monetized, they'll just fucking not. If YouTube catches it, they just, like, tell you your video was taken down. Which I take mine down anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
You know? It's stupid. Why can't we play anybody's music anyway? You got it on fucking YouTube. What the fuck? So stupid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because they'll I mean, I got copyrighted 18 million times, at least. Hmm. And it's like, why? I'm playing your music and promoting your dumbass. So why am I getting copywritten? Not that I care. It's not hurting you. They're just like, oh, you're copywritten. Okay, well, take my shit down then. Now I don't have to do it.
But you have fun doing it.
Do what?
Doing what? Maybe we're talking about two different things. You enjoy being live and playing music. That's you.
Yeah. Fuck
That's
yeah.
you.
But I
Fuck
mean,
yeah.
so does Ken. But I think Ken thinks the StreamYard's gonna take his channel down and all that. No, it's not going to. You can play music. He knows the deal. He plays music all the time. It's just the same thing. Just like, oh, you're copywritten. That
Well, plus I don't think he knows how to quote unquote present it to play it.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Well,
I'm
then
sure
why
he
don't
does.
he play it?
It's the
Then why
same
don't he
way as we
play?
do it. He's scared. That's what I'm telling you. He's scared he's gonna get shut down, or it's like I don't think he's monetized. So who gives a fuck? You know, if you're
Yeah.
monetized, don't play it. Play
What don't
certain
I?
ones that you can
What don't
play.
I know? What don't I know?
Don't
What don't I
no,
know?
Ken, listen to me. You can play music on here. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, okay. Because I do the
And
same
you won't
thing. I
get
play.
nothing will happen to
But
you.
but with
But
when I
just saying.
You'll just get copywritten like we always did, like
I'm
before.
just I'm just
Same exact thing.
based on 7 years of experience. I know when I do a live stream and I just play the audio. Or anybody, you can't see the video, you just hear the audio. They will let it go and say, okay, you're fine. You can keep the song, but they're gonna put ads on your channel. The people who own the music, but on StreamYards, it's the video and the audio, and it's like
Well,
double
shit, I play mine
jeopardy.
all the time.
It's
Well,
like they
don't play
shut
the
me.
video.
They block me completely until I erase the song from the stream. I know.
What?
Depends what songs you play.
Why don't I
Some
get away with it? I get away with it. I'll show
some
a
songs
video.
can.
Maybe because I played on my TV. You know that.
And
It could be
sometimes I
that.
get away with it. Yeah, a couple nights ago I got away with. I don't know what I
Well, I
played,
mean, it
but I
just
got
say
away.
I'm copywritten. They just say I'm copywritten. They take my video down. That's it. The same old way. You know. But when you guys play it through a computer, I think it's different. Because when me and Jeff did, I think it's because it's louder and YouTube gets a hold of it. It doesn't matter, and they'll like sometimes. I guess they'll block you or whatever. I've never been taken down from that. I just always got copywritten. That's it.
They just tell me you have to erase the. They will erase the song from the stream.
Yeah,
It takes a
that's
couple
what they do
hours.
to me. Yeah, they do that to me too. Well, go ahead, because no, I don't have to.
So when you
Fine.
listen to playback and it comes to a song, you'll hear just like 3 or 4 minutes of silence.
I'm doing that right now with my last stream because it was blocked worldwide.
But we know YouTube makes up its own rules as they go along.
Jake, do you still go live and stuff? I haven't talked to you in years.
Yeah, I go live all the time.
He's always
I don't,
live.
I don't know. What kind of?
I'm still a big shit stirrer like I always have been.
Well, I know that. I mean, come on. But
So,
no,
Jake, are you? Go ahead. Sorry,
go babe.
Jake. Are you and Cactus speaking again?
Yeah, we speak, like fuck you, no fuck you, you cunt, no fuck you, you homo. We speak.
Okay, that's not quite what I meant. Okay.
See, I don't know all these people. I lost touch with all you guys because I'm in a different whole genre of
He
people, man.
said that so quickly. Yeah, we're speaking. Fuck you. You fuck you. Wait, Jake, I've been wanting to know this for God months. Who the hell is Brit Fag?
Oh, he's my fucking favorite fan. No matter what I do, he calls me a fucking pedo. So I like to play with him.
Why is everybody a pedo?
He's just obsessed with me. Everything I do, he's like, "There's Jake being a pedo again." He's fucking, it's like, get the fuck out of here.
How are you? I never heard you even closely going to that direction.
Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Jake's an asshole, but he ain't like that. You know what I mean? Totally.
Just because you talk about someone's kid once or twice, you know what I mean? And you say something you shouldn't say, doesn't make you a pedo.
They do it to you. They talk about your damn, what they talk about. Your
me
child.
doing it makes me one. What does it make them?
Hey, listen,
Like,
we are banned. Cindy knows this story. I am banned from Corey's, okay? Because he's mad because I was in Poons and then we're showing the sex fucking horse doll. I mean, it's a real thing. You can buy it if you want it. But we were laughing about something about it. And then Corey calls me. Now I am shunned from Corey because he's mad over this bestiality shit. I'm like, what, dude? I'm like 99.9% of us in there have kids, okay? What the fuck are you talking about? It's turned into like peta shit. It's like it's a blow up sex doll they sell online. And we were making fun of EFD because EFD really does want to fuck a horse in real life. So that ain't cool. But Corey missed the whole point, I guess, because he's dumb as fuck. And now I'm shunned. Okay? I'm like, huh, Cindy? Bullshit.
Yeah.
And fuck him. I'll never fucking talk to him again. He goes, fucking suck my ass. Seriously. I'm done with that shit. Call me up on my phone, too, to boot, talking about fucking YouTube shit. I said, are you joking me, dude? Because he don't talk to me about YouTube shit on the phone. He was so mad over this blow up horse head doll. I was like, oh my god. Like, it's fake. It's a doll. It's a fucking doll. It's not a person. It's weird. I'm Sean. Yeah, these people get fucking goofy on here after a while. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Dummy. Anyway, that's my rant. Oh yeah, let's do that.
How do I pause this shit?
Before you go, there's something I want you to have.
Oh, it's beautiful. But wait a minute, isn't this?
Yes, it is.
But I thought the old baby dropped it into the ocean in here.
Well, baby, I went down and got it for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, now I find the pause button. Oh, shut up, man. I meant to pause it until it was people were done
That's
talking.
one of my
I'm sorry.
favorite videos. Ken, listen to me. Where is that Britney fucking Spears shirt I want?
That's how I knew it. I don't even know where it is. I kind of lost it. I don't know where. I know I have it. I know. No, I didn't lose. It's not gone. It's somewhere in his house. I gotta find it.
Dude, I'll drive there to get that shirt. It's not far.
Ken.
Okay. And I'll take you. I'll take you to lunch.
I have a question about your dancing.
That shirt. I want that shirt. Okay. I want that shirt.
I have a question about. I have a question about that dance. So was this before, during, or after you were a go-go dancer?
This was like 10 years ago.
Oh, so it was after you were a go-go dancer.
Yeah, this is like when I basically kind of stopped. I was just working because when I lift weights, I have a stereo playing the radio, and it just came on the radio, and I realized, oh shit, that I used to dance to this at the club because I would force the DJ to play it for me. So I just all of a sudden, okay, let me just break out into a dance. I'm surprised I was so on point with the choreography. Oops, I did it. Kicking it. Like, how did I remember the choreography to this song? I can't even remember if I changed my socks yesterday or what day.
I want to see you do a dance during your go-go dancing years. I want to see you dance.
Go dancer. I hate that go dancer.
Oh my god, Cindy, there's so many Ken videos. They're great. I mean,
Oh, Lisa's seen them all. She's
seen them all.
has seen them all.
Yep.
I think this was perfect because it seems like it was rehearsed. It's like, all right, he's doing a workout. Britney Spears, start dancing. No, it was just
I want that shirt. I don't care about your fucking video.
have it.
I want your shirt.
Lisa, that shirt would barely cover your tits. That's a short
What?
shirt.
What's the point? No, I'm kidding.
It's a
I don't
very
have
short
really.
shirt.
I'll be all right. I really don't have big boobs, so we're all right.
Ver- I stole that shirt from Stan Goody.
And I love that story. And Flatty was like, "I'm getting it." And I'm like, "Oh man." Then you were like, "Yeah, I'm getting the flat line." I was like, "That's fucked up." We were all pissed off over this shirt.
Wait, she wanted it too?
Yeah, we were fighting over that
She
goddamn
did?
shirt. Yeah,
How?
she was like, "You
Oh,
can
I don't
me."
remember that.
That's fucked up.
Did did I say I was going to
I
give it
love
to
that.
her?
Yeah, yeah. And I was
I
like,
said I was
"Shit."
going to give it to her. Oh, shit, good thing I didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Exactly.
was gonna
See,
say,
so
oh, good,
for
now
me,
he's gonna send it to her.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. And then I was like, "No, Flatty," you know what I mean? Like we fought
God.
over the shirt.
I'm glad I didn't waste it on her.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's meant to be mine. So shut the fuck up and give me it. Go find it.
It's not like I walk down the street wearing that thing in the summertime.
I know. That's why I want it. Thank you.
Only live streaming and stripping. I almost got an NSYNC shirt to just baby bye bye bye.
Oh, I've been. Remember my Guns N' Roses shirt that I got from the concert in like 19 fucking 88 or 89 when I went? I can't find it.
You went
I,
to their concert in '88.
dude, I got the fucking concert shirt. I wore it all the time online.
Oh
And one
shit!
of the kids that somebody took it. See, don't have girls because they take everything. So yep, I am still looking for that. I know one of them got it somewhere, but I don't. I'm not
The
really like
shirt
Guns
about
N' Roses. It has
$50.
nothing to do with that. They just wore it because I don't know. They didn't have a shirt. They just took my shirt, random shirt. I'm like, bitches, do you know what this means to me? Like, give me my shirt back. So I don't. It's gone. And that sucks. That's ignorant. That's why I don't have girls because they take everything.
Oh, I didn't know you went to a Guns N' Roses concert.
Talk about my shirt. Oh, I still have my Van Halen. That was my first concert. I got that shirt.
Yeah.
I was 4.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know I had it. My mom just told me that like a while ago. She's like,
that's
"Yeah, I got
worth
your Van Halen shirt." Because me and my mom are into music, right?
eBay, eBay, eBay.
I was at the concert. I love David Lee Roth. Like he's my favorite ever. So, he's good dancer. Why
You
is it
doing
so
okay,
quiet?
Ken?
Huh?
You doing okay?
Yeah, I went to the bathroom. That was nice.
I appreciate that. I hope you mean in the rest.
Everything came out all right.
Well, I wasn't too worried. Just want to make sure you made it all the way there and back.
Thank
Well,
you for telling me.
I'm not
Hey
that
Jake, hey
impotent.
Jake, I want to tell you something. Hey Jake, I want to tell you something real quick. Thank you for saying you're sorry about my dad, hon. Thank you. I didn't even know you knew. I haven't talked to you in
Well,
so
everyone
long.
on YouTube cared about it.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Thank you. I appreciate that, hon.
No problem.
Weird. Very weird. That I don't have my dad. You know, it's like you wake up and it's like my dad's really not fucking here. Like it's crazy. You know. I think I'm still in shock actually. Sucks. Appreciate your fucking parents. So I told my daughter, you wanna bitch at me, honey? Okay, you better appreciate me, because if I'm when I die, you're gonna be devastated. You know.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we had until it's gone.
Exactly, Jay. It's
Yep.
1,000%. You're exactly right. Exactly right.
Heard that's the truth.
I tell my daughter that all the time. You know, I tell myself that. You know, it's true.
We take so much for granted in life.
hmm Look, I was with my dad every day. I love my dad. I love him every single minute of the day. It wasn't that. It's just like, oh my God, like, you know, I should have been like this. And, you know, you start thinking that like crazy as shit. And my friend's like, stop thinking crazy. You're always with your dad. You know, but it's still it's like, you know, I should have kissed him more. Or, you know, just like hugged him more. Or, like weird. You know. I'm trying not to think of this stuff. But it's hard enough. I miss my grandparents, man. It's just like everybody's going. But you know, it's really freaky. Let me tell you something really freaky. On my phone, okay. Now I just got this phone. All this shit keeps popping up. Um, that people have passed away and they're telling their story about when they passed away. Why does that keep popping up on my phone? It's over. I showed my friend last night. I'm like, girl, look. I'm like, I don't understand why this shit keeps popping up. It's like people's YouTube channels that they died, and it's like nurses, and they're telling the truth. They're not, you know, these are doctors, nurses, and they actually died and came back to life, and they tell their story. So I don't know why that shit keeps popping up, man. Freaking me out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for having me up, Ken. I just wanted to come up, make sure you're okay. It was nice to chat
You're the
with you,
one who
Ken.
wasn't okay.
It was good to talk to you, Lisa, huh?
You're the one who's getting attacked by noodles.
Well, you
Fuck
know,
Noodles.
yeah, that would be it. So,
Who's attacking
anyway,
Cindy?
Why you would turn against you?
Wait,
why
who's mad at
he? Huh?
What's he talking about, Cindy?
Oh, Lisa, you don't know? Noodles is, I don't know, planning on killing Cindy and her son or something.
Girl,
He's
okay.
just a
First
fuck
off,
nut.
Noodles is an idiot. We all know that. Cindy would probably beat the fuck out of him. Okay, and he ain't going nowhere and he ain't doing nothing. And what the hell is he mad at Cindy for?
Exactly.
What? He's a fucking weirdo. Fuck him. Weirdo. He ain't
It
going
wasn't.
nowhere.
It wasn't the unaliving my son and I that we don't. I don't think that that would come true. But he also threatened to grape me, and being that that's happened to
Grape?
me before. But
I
you
know.
can't
I know.
say it without the G, otherwise they
Oh,
will.
God.
Um, but
Grape me.
and it's happened to me before. I don't want it to happen again. It's. I was
I
telling
know.
you,
I
and
know. I know.
see how it's
Okay,
a
I
big
caught him in that
fear.
part. What a
Cindy,
piece of shit.
Cindy,
He's a
you
piece.
gotta. It might be hard at times to think like this, but you gotta remember that 99% of the time it's just like fucking words on a screen or fucking like someone being tough behind the fucking their phone.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like
It is.
99.9% of the time, none of them are gonna come knock on your fucking door.
Right.
There might that 1% that you reach, you do find that loony, but like there's not many people that are actually going to follow through with any of that bullshit.
And you know what, Jake? Yeah. And
No,
you know what? But here's the thing: is it doesn't matter. That's mental to her. Okay,
Mhm.
she's having like kind of anxiety about that. That's not cool. And he's doing that. He's a prick, man. Fuck him,
my
Cindy.
thing is, why say that to somebody? That's what I am getting trouble getting. If I could get over that hump, maybe I could be better about it. But I can't get over you saying these things about an actual person you know.
But 2 nights ago, he was very sweet to you and nice to you. That's what doesn't make sense.
Because he does it for the reaction. I've done that many times myself.
There's something wrong with him, man. There's just something wrong with him. I'm sorry. I thought Ken is bad. At least I know Ken. He's just, he'll say what he said. This guy's like freaky, man. I mean, there's just something wrong with him. I don't get it. He thinks he's an actor on here. He thinks he's like
He
somebody
thinks he
else.
does that dark comedy
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. And he'll blame it on that. Like, oh, Cindy, it was just a skit. Like, he's a fucking weirdo, man. Trust.
Well, see, and that's my thing. It's not a skit because I don't, in my mind anyway, it's been a couple years since there was the difference between Dave versus Noodles. Now I think they're intertwined.
Right. Listen, do you remember, Cindy? I don't know if you knew me back then. I don't know. Jake, I don't think you even knew about this. I'm not sure. But he was like, yeah. When Rich Life was at my house, he was like, oh yeah, he's raping my grandson. My grandbaby is 5 months old, and you
I
guys
remember
know
that.
I'm a baby.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
remember that? See, you
Yeah.
wonder why I don't fuck with him. He's a fucking weirdo, sicko. So is Camilo. Them two. Okay. I mean, and really, I don't think it is a skit. Okay, I just think they are deranged, weird, crazy ass fucking people. All right, I don't fuck with them. I don't want that shit.
So do they say this as a I wish this would happen to you, or for shock value, or just because they're
Shit.
assholes?
They're just talking shit.
Yeah.
Look, Noodles ain't gonna come to your house and do anything to you.
Right.
You have to kind of look at who the people are when they say things to you. Because like a lot, it'll be like me, Cindy, saying I'm gonna come and fucking stomp your head in, but I'm in fucking New Zealand. How much of a risk am I?
Right.
Not
Yeah.
much.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You have to weigh up. You have to weigh up the reality of the situation. It's not nice, but it's the world we live in today. There's assholes out there like me and Noodles and other people that talk a whole lot of shit and do a whole lot of foul sick shit. And I'm not saying it's right.
You're crossing the line there. There's one thing, we all talk shit on each other. I get it. But when you're saying, hey man, I'm coming to rape you and you're not, what, like, dude, like,
See, and here's the thing. This is in New Jersey, and I live in New Mexico, which is the other side of the country. I realize that.
He ain't coming to see you.
But at the state right next to me is where his best friend lives, and so that's what gives me pause. It's
get the fuck out of here, Cindy. Shut up.
I'm not going to do nothing, Cindy.
Stop.
Like these people that are like, okay, there's always the little 1% chance that something could happen. You can't say 100% it would never happen, but the likelihood of it happening is 2/10 of fuck all. Kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's like it just ain't like it's talking about old Nazi Nick and shit like that.
Say someone, which I know in my fucking like friend zone in my real life, have gotten raped, and then you're gonna say that about like my grandbaby, like that, it just like triggers me. Like, that's serious shit. Like, don't say that stuff, man. Like, what are you talking about? Him and
Cindy,
Camila are the worst of the worst. You
Yes,
guys are
Jake.
like angels compared to them. I'm sorry, you are. They're
like, you know
horrible.
how Nazi Nick harasses you, Cindy? You need to just fucking ignore him because he ain't gonna do shit.
Hmm.
He honestly ain't.
They're horrible.
Like, he's got too
I don't
much to
think
lose.
I don't think he'd do anything alone, but the two of them rev each other up.
Nah.
And they talk every day. It's
Oh,
like,
They want you, Cindy, they want you thinking like this because that's the victory to
yeah.
them.
They're fucking with your head, Cindy. Okay?
It's like, they're not going to come knock on your door and do all that shit. They just want to fuck with you because why? They're listening right now, for example, and hearing that you're bothered about it. So to them, it's like, woohoo, I can keep playing with this bitch.
Yeah.
That's what they're
Yeah.
thinking. And you know, look,
Yep.
I'm talking from experience because I've done it myself fucking 100 times. You know, you see that you're getting to someone that you don't like or something, and so you push those buttons.
That's what Perfect did to me. He used to push my buttons all the time. I was scared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared of Ken. I'm still iffy on you, Ken.
Oh,
Look, I
jeez.
know it's not nice, Cindy,
Well,
but I'm telling you, like these freaks, the chances of them actually doing something is fucking like you got a better chance of winning the fucking lottery.
yeah, but that's not the point, though. That's not the point, Jake. It fucks with
Yeah,
our
but
head.
she worries
If
about
you
it. That's the
don't,
problem.
it fucks with our head. There's certain things in our life that people do say,
Mm.
and then all of a sudden you're like paranoid, and it fucks with your head. It really does. You know.
well,
I'm
here's
I'm
the
I'm
thing.
saying that.
So here's
I
the
just
thing.
don't let it go. But
It would
listen,
have a certain impact on me, but probably not as much. But I was gang raped. I mean, brutally, brutally raped. And the
yeah.
thought of just even, oh, God,
It fucks your head
See,
up.
just,
that's
See,
playing into their hand because now that they know that info, for example, they're going to play with it.
that ain't cool, though, man. That's how rotten these people are. That's rotten. I'm
What do
sorry.
you mean you
Look,
were
I know how
brutal?
it works because I've played the same game 100 times. You
have
see
you?
you see a weakness in someone, so you poke at it all the time.
Exactly.
That's not
And
cool, though. Okay. What if that was you got raped? What if and you just hear that? Like, that fucking sets emotions off to these people,
I
man.
understand
Predators.
that, but
It's
Predators
not
do
fun.
that.
Like,
when you're
but
playing this
because you
bullshit
guys
game
are
of
like,
YouTube,
sometimes you wonder why, like, we don't like you guys sometimes. It's like,
I
you're so
get it.
ignorant. So stupid. Yeah.
I get it,
Yeah.
Lisa. I understand why like our actions are often fucking like but it's the stupid game that we play on this shithole. It's
Well,
not right.
that's not cool, though.
I know it's
I
not,
mean,
but
they talk
it's
shit
like
on
if they're still gonna do it and people and others are gonna do it, so we keep doing it. It's like everyone has to stop, everyone has to pull their heads in, everyone has to, you know what I mean? It's like
Cindy. That's one of you
You
fault.
are, you are so dumb, Ken.
Can't do that. Play that again, Ken.
I meant to pause it until you were done talking about the serious conversation, but the fucking thing just played by itself. Uh,
That's okay.
you're in the middle of a serious conversation. I don't want to.
I'm over talking about it. I just,
Yeah, just ignore that fucking idiot, badass bitch boy. Fuck him. Okay, he ain't
yeah.
shit. Let's watch Ken fall off the chair. Ken, do that again.
Cindy, next time they say they're gonna come and grape you, tell them come and do it. I'm a good fuck.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying,
right.
like turn it on them.
Yeah, you got to turn what they're saying on you, girl.
Tell them you're into kinky shit. You'll poop on their chest. You'll all this shit. Like fucking turn it on them.
Oh,
You need a golden shower,
You know,
You've known me for a hot minute, Jake. Can you see that coming out of my mouth?
No, but I'm just saying it would work. I mean,
Perfect.
it's like a bully. You know, people bully people, but suddenly you stand up to a bully, he'll stand there like, what do I do now? You're supposed to be crumbling.
And I think
You
we're
know?
too
Yeah.
old talking like this. Like, hello. Like, I'm like so immature on here. But I'm not like that old. Old. I'm not. I don't get it. You know what I mean? I'm like so immature on here. Like, get over myself. Like second grade shit.
But if you responded something like that, Cindy, the likelihood is that they're gonna fucking go away and not bother you anymore because they realize that it doesn't work anymore. They can't intimidate you no more. That's the moral of it.
I think I'm going to do that, Jake. I think I'm going to do just that.
Yeah, tell them like, oh yeah, can I poop on the bed and we smother it all out so we're rolling around in my, like just get gross and dirty and like it'll take away their whole fucking.
But I don't have to do poop because I don't want people comparing
Well,
me
I'm
to
just saying as an
birds.
example, like get all fucking down and dirty, fucking. Oh yeah, man, can you fucking like. Oh, that sounds so kinky. Oh, fuck. Oh, like just.
Jeez.
Alright, you're getting a
Fuck 'em
little
up.
too weird now. We
I'm
get it.
just saying, just fuck them up.
We
Fuck
fucking
'em up.
get it. She ain't no innocent babe in the woods, trust. Cindy can fight. She ain't like that. But I get it. Like, I don't want her being traumatized because that's traumatizing, when something bad happens to you like that. Then you got people saying it, and you're like, oh my God. You start thinking, like, what if that really does happen? I just don't want you
Mhm.
thinking that way because ain't nothing going to happen. Okay? Nothing. Trust me, girl.
They're wanting to fuck with you because you can be fucked with. You've let them have that little bit of power over you. So take it away.
Yep. Exactly. My hair sucks.
See, this is what I understand, Jake. Like 2 nights ago, it was Cindy versus Bergs. It was our fourth quote unquote match, as Bergs would call it. And for 4 times now, I've made him rage quit every time we've gone head to head. I can do that just fine. Why can't I do this just fine?
Why are you asking him? Okay, Jake is nobody asked, really. I mean, he's just
Okay,
telling you
Lisa,
he's a total fucking troll. Get it, but he's mean troll. But
why can I do Bergs and take him on and be mean and go at him enough for him to rage quit, but this bugs me?
what bugs you?
Because you're more comfortable with Bergs because you've known Bergs for a long time.
Because Bergs ain't gonna do shit. That exactly. He ain't gonna do nothing. He's just a fucking.
Everyone knows
yellow-
Bergs can't drive past the end of his street.
I know.
Bergs,
That's what I
Bergs
love to
ain't
teach.
that. Listen, Bergs is a jack off on here, but he would never like. I don't know though. I can't say if he would never say that shit too about rape. I don't.
Bergs, like
I don't
Jake
think
said,
he
he
would.
can't get past his driveway hardly.
Yeah, but I'm saying with his mouth. I don't know.
Yeah.
He'd probably say it, but he ain't doing nothing.
Bergs can have just as much a foul
Noodles
mouth
ain't
as
doing.
all of us.
Noodles ain't
Yeah.
doing shit. Come on, he's gross. Like Noodles, you can fucking put him in jail for just saying that shit. Fucking weirdo. Fuck you. Can't stand it. Weirdo. Faco. Look when he met Lisa. Like, come on, dude. What a weirdo. Remember that, Cindy?
We met
When he met
who?
Elisa Jordana.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking weird.
She didn't want nothing to do with him.
Right on. I know. She's like, get going, weirdo. I mean, that was what in California? No, she was in New York, right?
Yeah,
And
she
he's
was in
talking.
New York. It was
Yeah,
supposed to be this big meetup thing, and she was like, no. I was like, oh my God.
she was freaked out. She was like, "Bye." I'm thinking, girl, I don't even know you, but I fucking commented. I'm like, you better run. Fuck
Well,
away
it was
from me.
so weird because she talked to him all of 3 minutes, and then she's like, ew, no. I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah. Like this broad doesn't even know him like we know him. You, God, fucking weird noodles. Fucking weirdo. I don't know. That was just so weird to me. Like
I
Elisa's
forgot
one answer.
about
She don't know you, you dumbass, for like 2 minutes. Oh, hi, Elisa.
Welcome back, Ken. I missed you.
Oh, with every bullet so far, huh?
With every bubble of my
What?
cauldron, I misted you.
Lisa dropped out.
No, she's
Yes, she did. Oh, at the bottom. See, it's always they hide it at the bottom. I hate that. They only put four people on the panel. They put their avatars, whatever, across the bottom, and then
Hey, right?
any
I hear.
the fifth person they have underneath the 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 the, the mute thing, the start camera settings. So I'm looking at it right now. I can't see Lisa. I have to scroll up to see
Wait,
Lisa.
am I here? Can you hear me?
Oh,
no.
I
Yes.
can hear you perfectly.
Then
Yes,
what the fuck are you talking about?
because this stupid shit makes it
It's early,
impossible.
baby.
Makes it impossible to find people. You know.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, you want to laugh your ass off and see me fall out of my chair again?
More
Yeah,
than
yeah, yeah,
anything.
yes. Let's do it up.
I don't even know, Lisa. You were probably watching this day as it
I
happens.
definitely
No,
was. I definitely was there, of
you
course.
were.
I bet to the comments. I bet I'm commenting in there. Hell yeah, I was there.
Here we go.
9 are watching. Oh, the Breakfast Club is awake.
Damn, you've actually got legs.
I hope you got that
Listen to me.
recorded.
So
Jeffrey
cute.
or
Oh my
whoever is watching, I hope you got that recorded.
You're cute with it. I could not.
And I'm just gonna lay here for a while. No, I'm not gonna
Why
lay
were
here
Yeah,
you
for a
he goes,
while.
I'm gonna
pointing?
lay here for a
I'm
while. Listen to what he's saying. I'm gonna lay here for a while.
Why are you pointing
Too
your
bad you can't
toes,
see the
though?
position I'm in. But you know what happens when a chair falls backwards on wheels.
Oh, I miss the good old days.
Please laugh at me, because if I get any pity, that's gonna piss me
I
off.
will. I will.
I took a bow.
Didn't I
Yeah,
say
do you
about
have the
10, 15
chat?
minutes ago I
Ken,
had
that would be
nothing
great
happen
if
in
you
this
could play
show?
like what we were all saying because I know
Please,
I was
I
talking
hope,
shit.
put that on the wellness channel because I want a copy of it. I want to see the look on my face when I
Why
realize,
cover up and try to look
fuck,
cool
there
when
ain't
you
no stopping me.
jizz no way?
No.
If I had any
No
self-respect or
talking
dignity,
out of
I'd be embarrassed, but
I miss it when I
I don't.
pointed my foot and
I
leg
fell
up in
off
the
my
air like a
chair.
ballerina.
Now wait, let me go wash the
like
blood
that.
off
It
my
was so
hand.
funny.
Right back.
You have the longest foot. It seems like the way you're
Yeah,
pointing your toes.
that's the part I missed. The foot going up.
Mine are watching. Oh, the
Watch
Breakfast
it.
Club is on.
Oh God. See, at that point. That's the point when you realize, all right, it's point of no return. I'm falling. I ain't catching my balance. I just have to go with it. It's like 5 minutes of your life passes by you, passes before your eyes when you're
It's
ready
like
to hit that floor. And because the computer chair, going office chair, computer chair, it has like that springy action on the legs. So
Yep.
it's like a rubber band. It's like, okay, you're bouncing on the spring, and then you get
Boom.
shot into the wall, and then you just, all right, that's it. I'm done. Hit my head.
Okay, go ahead. Keep playing. Don't stop.
I really did. That's like
Look at that.
guys,
Look at that. Oh
Ken,
God.
we need some
Oh,
old,
you do
old,
it better.
old.
Look right
Listen, Ken,
there.
It's
That's it.
like ballet,
Yeah.
ballet class.
hey Ken, you need to play like some old, old ass videos. If you play with Flatline, Crystal, everybody.
Oh, I don't even. I purposely say, except for streams. I think streams.
Remember our
Yeah.
hangout? Oh my god.
Flatline. I don't think I have anything with Flatline because I didn't want to have a memory of that. Yeah, I'm gonna kill my kids. Sleep. I'm gonna cut their throats. Okay.
Oh my god, that was rude. That was rude, dude.
Uh,
Our kids were little at the time. See,
the
that's
full
another thing.
the
I
full
Our kids
moon.
little, and you guys are saying the
I
worst shit
hope
about kids. Like
you
you're
got
trying to
that
rape
recorded.
them and kill them, and I'm like,
Jeffrey
that's what they used to say to me.
or
Dude.
whoever is
My kid's like
watching, I
13 at
hope
the time. No,
you
not
got
13.
that
I'm like
recorded.
17, 16. I'm like, oh my god. I was scared. That's when I first saw
And
these
I'm
dudes.
just
I was
gonna
like,
lay here
whoa.
for a while. No, I'm not gonna lay here for a while because I'm near the electrical wires.
You
Wheels.
hear me say?
My bother get up.
Want to see the look on my face when
Okay. And there's like four more out there that I don't even have. Other people have better ones.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I will talk to you later. Have a good day.
I don't know who's talking.
Me, Lisa. I gotta go, guys.
Oh, you gotta go. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, have a good day. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for
You're
being.
welcome.
Have a good day. never, never get tired of seeing myself bust my ass in a computer chair. Where did Seal Hater go? Where the fuck did Cindy go? Wait a minute. Cindy. How did I lose Cindy? Something's not right here. Mojo, you're here. Tupac. Come on, all right, here. Come on, people. Put this damn chat in the link. Put this damn link in the chat right here. Hey, I'm paying $44 for a month of unlimited StreamYards. I get my money's worth. Come on, people. come up and talk to me, even if just for a couple of minutes. Make me feel wanted, even if you don't want me. Pock, 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 pock. Wait a minute. Oh, no, who is it? It's just me. Well, let me first of all take this chair shit out of the. No, I take it out. Okay. Chair fall removed. So look at this. How far behind am I? Somebody's back there. Ah, my bitch. It's my bitch.
My bitch, smack my bitch up, smack my bitch up. How you feeling,
Mrs.
baby?
Mojo Rise.
Can you hear me properly, dear? Can you hear me?
Perfectly, perfectly. I wish everybody
Oh,
sounded like you.
oh, that's so sexy when you say perfectly. I love it.
Perfectly.
I
Dude,
love
I gotta
it.
tell you this. I
Ken,
just
what
realized
the
this
fuck
last night.
were you doing? What were you doing
What?
going upside down like Mr. Topsy Turvy? You went
Uh,
upside
uh,
down and your leg popped up.
oh, I fell out of my chair.
Are you okay, my dear?
It was 7 years ago
I'm
when
talking
I
about
was.
just now, you idiot.
Yeah, but the video you just saw of me falling out of the
Oh,
chair,
I
my
thought
leg.
that was. Oh, God, blimey. My bad. I thought that was just now.
In fact, you
Oh,
were
dear.
probably there to see it live. Who knows? That's when you were coming
Yeah.
here.
So that was 7 years ago. Wow.
Yeah,
Well, I'm sure you're fine now.
we're
Fine and
fine.
dandy.
Oh
Candyman.
yeah. The floor is busted up from the back of my head, but just
So you
I
had Bergie Boy up again earlier, yeah? Because last night, me and Bergs were chatting about O.J. Simpson, but you fell asleep. He wanted to leave, so I left. So I checked in on you, but you ended the stream anyway, so you must have realised that you
O.J.
probably fell asleep.
Simpson.
Hmm.
You and Bergs talking about O.J. Simpson? Ooh, that's an odd conversation.
Yeah, we were talking about true crime and music and stuff, but I think
No,
you had already fell asleep. I did
I
say hello.
didn't
Hi,
fall
Ken, are
asleep.
you okay? You did, because we were calling you, but you didn't answer. And
I've
then
been
we both
stream-
left,
I've been
and
streaming
then it
for 8 hours, 8.5 hours now. I've been streaming.
I'm talking about the one from yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah, from
Okay,
yesterday. Yeah.
now I get it.
This is the first time I've been up today.
So what about O.J.
You did?
Simpson?
Yeah, we were just talking about the gloves and all that, and like if he had any help, which I think he did. He had help.
No.
Hmm. Listen, when you're a famous celebrity footballer in America, you're gonna have backup, family,
Yeah.
PR, handlers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Of course. If you're a
Susan,
celebrity,
Susan, you should come up.
Who? Where?
Susan in the chat. Susan, you know Susan.
Where? I don't
Desperately
see her.
Susan. Read your chat.
I am. I don't see anything. Wait, top chat. Maybe I should put live chat.
Susan M. Susan M.
Oh, Sue. I thought you said seasons.
No,
Bianca
Susan.
Dupree.
Susan. Yeah.
Well, Susan M. I've been trying to get her up here for days, but she doesn't wanna. I don't know.
Yeah,
Doesn't
she's
want.
coming up. Yeah, she's coming up.
You're more than welcome, Susan. Here's the for the millionth time. Here's the link. Now I got the hiccups. Thank you.
You got the cups. You have got the cups. Like my nanny used to say. You stand on your head and
Oh wow, she's actually coming up.
do those things on top of your head, with the thumb and the finger. That get rid of them.
Oh.
Monday morning.
Just
What
another
time is it there?
man.
'Cause your clocks went back last night, didn't they? In America.
What happened last night in America?
Yeah, so it must be 6:15, 7:08. No, yeah, 4:15? No, 5:15 in the morning there.
It's
Am I right?
It's 8:15 then.
It can't be 8:15 because you're.
It can't be. Okay, my clocks are all lying to me.
Well, I thought you were West Coast.
Actually, no,
Sorry.
I'm New Jersey.
Oh,
Atlantic
you're
Ocean.
East Coast. Oh my God, Ken, I never knew that. I thought you were LA because you're
So
quite LA.
I'm across the pond from you.
So you're 5 hours behind me. So you are. Yes, you're 8:15. My bad. My bad.
What
West
time?
Coast is 5:15. Yeah.
Aren't you like 6 hours ahead of me?
No, I'm 5 hours ahead of you now because your clocks went
What?
back.
Oh well.
Your clocks went back last night, okay? But our clocks
Yeah.
went back last weekend, and
Oh.
you were only 4 hours behind me. But now you've caught back up again, and you're 5 hours behind me.
So normally it is 6 hours. Normally.
No, it's always 5 hours, but because the
Oh, is
time
it?
the clocks went back, you were 4 hours the whole week last
Yeah.
week, but now you're 5 hours behind me.
God.
Yeah. I think Susan's backstage.
Oh, here she is. Oh my
Yeah.
God. The moment I've been waiting for. Desperately seeking Susan.
Susan.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Susie. How you doing, darling?
I'm okay. Is my sound okay?
Yeah,
Perfect.
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 It's got to be perfect.
Sorry, I had to pee.
Oh,
I
there's
didn't
nothing
want.
wrong with that, darling. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Some people actually go to the bathroom on stream, and I'm like, it's okay, it's fine, it doesn't bother me. But I'm just like,
Yeah, Susan, we have etiquette. It's what's called etiquette. We either
yeah.
mute or we wait until we come up.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
called
looked.
etiquette.
Pat, how long? Pat, you've been streaming for a minute, and you said, and I'm sorry if you're tired, Pat, but I just wanted to ask you. Did you say it's $44 a year?
Who's Pat?
Is that how much? Or is that
Pat.
his
His name's
Pat.
Ken.
Oh, Ken. Why
Pat.
am I calling you Pat?
Who's Pat? Oh my
Ken,
God!
Pat, whatever. I'm sorry, I got the
I'm
wrong name.
not even
Well,
close.
somebody was calling you Pat earlier or something. What happened? No, I'm sorry.
That's
Okay, Ken.
my friend Pat.
I'm sorry. I called you the
Oh,
wrong freaking name. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm obviously the tired one here. Um,
You're fine. That's funny as fuck.
now, why did I call him Pat for?
I usually get called Kevin by
You know what?
mistake.
I
But
think you were
No,
looking at
Pat.
Tupac, maybe. That's why you
I'm
got
sorry.
confused.
I don't. I'm sorry, dude.
Patty cake,
I
patty cake.
apologize. I'm sorry.
No, there are worse things you can call me besides Pat. Believe me, I've heard them all. Pat is the
That's so
nicest
funny
thing
Okay,
because
I've
I
been
I
saw
don't know
him
called
why.
in a
chat
long
and I
Why,
thought he
time.
was speaking
why
to
the fuck? I've
Tupac.
been calling
I was
you
like, why
Pat.
are you calling him Pat?
I don't know. What does his name is Ken though? I swear I saw somebody calling him Ken. I thought, okay, well, maybe I'm just, I don't know. Anyways, so
Oh,
Ken.
you'll fit right in perfectly here because if you're
So
confused, yeah,
no, I
this
was
is the
just
place
wondering.
you'll
So
be.
it's $44 a year. That's not bad though. Like for,
Yeah,
cause I was just wondering, well, I mean, cause like I have over, like I don't know why, cause I've never went live, but for some reason I have over 120 subs. Like even though I've never gone live.
yeah. My.
Because I don't know how, and no one will teach me, and I don't. I'm so dumb that I won't be
Oh
able
God,
to do it. Right.
I
No,
will
I'm so
happily,
dumb. I won't be able to do it. Right.
I will happily teach you. Jeez, come on. It's
Really?
easy. Just to make you, I don't even have to be a part of it. I will just teach you.
I mean, because I can't even get unless has Lisa been going live? Like I've been trying to. I don't know. Like Lisa used to go live, but I don't see her going live anymore. Does
Well,
she?
no, she's busy with life and stuff like that.
Right. I
You know what I
gotcha.
mean?
Yeah,
It's
she
lucky to
has
get her
been.
on a panel.
Yeah,
She is
she's had
quite
a lot
busy.
going on. You're right. I forgot. See, I haven't been keeping up with everything. What do you call it? Yeah, life. That's it.
Jeez.
Oh,
And you're,
I know.
Ken, not Pat.
Ken.
Lisa just put in chat. Ken, pay attention to backstage. I'll be up when I get back
you
home.
want to pay attention to backstage. Pay attention to backstage. Oh, you're reading.
Yeah, Pat or Ken. I'm just kidding. Pen. I called him Pen. No, you're not Pen. You're Ken.
Can
I called you
Barbie,
Ken
Ken,
with
And
a P.
Lisa's Barbie. Lisa is
Barbie,
Barbie.
Ken.
Okay, I'll get somebody's name right. I know Mojo. Like Mojo, she's like. It's funny how her and I always run into each other. Like it's strange. Like we always cross paths. Like I don't know.
I know. It's
I thought
cool,
you
isn't it?
were both from the same country. You have no
I
accent.
wish I was from a country because I think things would be easier because my country sucks. Well, you're in my
England's not too great at the moment. So, yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Oh,
That would
you're
be
not
better
from
than here.
America?
Hmm.
You're not
It's
from
kind of
America?
the same. It's kind of the same.
Mm.
You're not from the United States?
I mean, like, I guess they say life is what you make of it, whatever, blah blah blah. But I, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch and complain because things could be worse, you know.
So where are you from? U.S.?
Like, I've lived in like 3 different states in the United States. Yeah,
Oh,
because my mom used to move me around a lot when I was younger.
oh,
Because she was going to college to get her master's degree to do better. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm used to moving. Like, moving doesn't bother me.
oh.
Yeah.
What part are you in
Transient.
now?
Yeah.
Like north,
Like,
south, east,
basically,
west?
all the states that I moved to are within the Midwest of the United States.
Oh, you're Midwest. Well, I'm in New
Yeah.
Jersey, so however that figures out.
Oh, I'm not gonna like. I'm sorry, but I'm like, I don't plan on going there. Sorry.
I
New
don't
I'm
Jersey's
blame
sorry,
you.
actually
you know,
really
I don't
cool. That's
plan
the
on
name of
going
my
there.
Jersey's out.
I
I'm
do
like,
not
sorry.
blame you.
Jersey. Bon
Huh?
Jovi.
Bon Jovi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're from New Jersey.
John
Yeah.
Von Blomey and
I
Bruce
don't know. Are they?
I share the same birthday as John Biovanoni.
I
Bruce
have no clue where anybody's from. Like,
Bruce
even if
Springsteen.
you told me, I probably wouldn't remember. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I'm South England, near London
well,
and
like I
near
said,
Bolton.
I'll be lucky. I can't remember what I even wore yesterday. Really.
Oh wow. You
I
sound
mean,
like
can
Where's my
you?
keys? Where's my keys?
my short-term memory is shot.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Long-term memory
Yeah,
is perfectly fine. The furthest
Right.
I could go.
yeah. My
Kindergarten.
long term is brilliant. No, I dream about my past history all the time, every night. But my
Yeah,
short
I do
term,
too. Yeah, I don't get to talk to my dad very often, but when I do, I call him a boomer because he is a. You know what a boomer is? Boomer is
yeah.
like that that generation of people.
Baby boomer.
He's a boomer. My dad is a boomer. Yeah,
Oh,
I
No,
think he
I'm
is a boomer.
Generation X, like Ken. Pat.
Ken, what are you? Are you a boomer? I don't know. My dad's in his 80s.
No, he's Generation X, like me.
that's a
Ken is.
80s.
My dad's in his 80s.
Oh,
No, he just barely turned 80. Yeah,
your your dad is in his 80s, and how old are you?
I'm
You know,
50. I'm 50 years old.
50. I thought you were in your like 20s.
No,
Your
I'm
voice.
close to Lisa's age. I'm pretty close to
Yeah,
Lisa.
you're in my age bracket. Me and Lisa and Kimberly Starr are 3 months
Yeah,
apart in the same
I'm
year.
50 years old. Yeah.
Your voice and your energy.
So
You sound like
what
you're
is our
30.
generation called though? I forget. I don't know.
Gen X.
X, Z,
We
whatever.
are. I've never heard of this called that. I mean, I
Yeah,
remember the
here
80s.
you go. Gail is Gen X. Gail in the chat. Gen X. Woo!
Right. I
Baby.
see Gen X or that whoever that is it a soccer account or I don't know.
Who? Who?
I don't know. Whoever Bogey and Ozzy's mama.
Oh no, that's Gail. She's American. She's a great lady.
Mm.
She's Generation X. Yeah.
See, I don't know what
Okay.
generation is which generation. Like, I don't know who. Like, I don't know what that even means. Like, sorry.
Well, Gen X is like from about 1968 to probably about
Born? You mean born in those years, or you mean like
mid
grew up?
90s.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm 1972. So
I was born. Yeah, like 74. I was born. So
you're Generation X then, basically.
uh, I'm still confused, but there's nothing new about that. So
Don't worry
40.
about it.
So Ken, you said $44 a year. That's pretty cheap. Did they have one per month or no?
Oh no, it's
Ken?
$44 per month.
Oh, I thought you said it was
Yeah,
$44 a year.
but I said I might have said I paid $44 for the month, but for a year it's they actually give you $120 like discount. So normally it would be
Oh,
what
I thought you said it was 44 per
440.
year. I was like, well, that's cheap.
So it'd be 528 for a year, but they give you like $120 off. But I'm just gonna go for the monthly. Cause who knows?
Yeah.
I can get a
Hmm.
strike and I won't be able to stream.
I know,
And,
right? Right.
I didn't even want to do this. $44 a month.
Mm.
Paying for another addiction.
Where did Lisa go to then? Where'd you go to? Oh no, she's on her way back home, so she'll be up
Okay.
in a bit. Gail. I'm just
Do you
being a
ever
smart.
make like a list of things to do for the day, but
I'll
then
be right back.
you end up finding your list of things of shit you need to get done, and then you're like, oh yeah, I meant to get those things done that day, and it's like fucking 3 months old.
Oh yeah, all the time. Yes, definitely.
I'll
But
be
at
right back.
least,
I'm going to have a pee.
what?
Definitely.
I'm just telling you, that's how organized I am. Like, I'll make a to-do list, and then I'll find my one from 3 months ago, and I'll be like, oh shit, I never did get any of that shit done. You know what I'm saying? What?
You ever write down a grocery list before you go grocery shopping? You write down a long list of things, and you get
Yeah.
to the store and you realize you forgot the list at home.
Well, or if you go to, say, if you're going to the grocery store mainly for milk and eggs, and those are like the two things you forget.
Exactly. You get 20 other
Please.
things except
Yeah.
two that you needed.
Hmm.
And just makes you feel like, okay, let me lay down and die with eggs on my head. Or there's always one thing you can't remember. You just can't remember until you come back home and, now I remember. Too late now.
I know. And you're too lazy to go back to the store. Or I am. I'm too lazy to go back to the store. Right?
I have to write everything down.
I know, but I'm just saying, if I don't get it while I'm there, then forget about it. I'll get it next week or something. I mean, unless it's like something, whatever. No, but like I'll find my list from like even 6 months ago. I'm like, damn, I never did get any of that shit done. I'm like, but maybe I was feeling extra energetic that day or something, because I was like, why would I even want to get that done? Because I know myself. I'm fucking lazy. Did you just fart? I heard somebody farted.
Ooh,
Somebody farted.
not me. So, Mojo Rising,
I don't think it was Mojo.
Mrs. Mojo Rising.
Don't
That's why,
don't blame your gaff on Mojo.
that's why she's so quiet. Gotta keep on rising.
You ain't right, dude. There's something wrong.
Come on, baby, you light my fire. Come on, we light my fire. People are
I always
strange.
think the sounds of farts are funny. Like, I even like talk to my Alexa. Well, I don't want to say it because it'll start doing it. But I'll be like, Alexa, make fart sounds. Alexa, make fart sounds.
That was a smelly one. Try asking me for a gassy fart. Or say random.
Oh God. Oh,
See,
Try asking me for
Alexa, no, shut up. Oh my God, she gets on my nerves after a while.
could never have. I would baseball bat
Try asking me for a gassy
immediately
fart.
Do you
smash.
hear her now? She's like, do you hear her? She's like, try asking me for a gassy fart. No, leave me alone, Alexa. She gets on my damn nerves. See?
The
She
robotic.
won't leave me alone now. Leave me alone.
Oh,
No, Kimberly Star, I don't eat crayons. And Kimberly Star, I am single and available. Not that that matters. I'm not really caring if I'm available, but at least I am online. And
Ooh,
She
what
was
part?
she was trying to see where my finances come from. You know, not that it's any of her business, because all her finances come from her husband. You know, and that's fine. But I don't know. I better just shut up while I'm at it.
What part of the country are you from?
Like I said, you know what? Like I just know that if I was spending my husband's money, no, I would respect my husband more than that. That's just me though. Yeah.
Are you on the West Coast, East Coast, North, South?
I told you I am Midwest.
You
You don't
just.
know where
Oh,
Midwest is?
oh God, no! I just my brain is so dumb, 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 dumb. I just forgot. Iowa, Idaho, Kansas, Indiana.
If you Google Midwest United States, yes, there's all kinds of states included in there. And yes, I've lived in like, I don't know, several different ones, 3 different ones, and still, like, I don't ever stay in one place really for too long. Not really. In Kimberly, no, I'd rather not, because I just have better things to talk about, you know?
Oh, have fun picking on one another.
Where did Mojo go? Mojo, are you there?
Yeah, where is she? Her picture's still there, right? Yeah. Did she mute herself? No.
No, I don't know.
Mrs. Mojo Rising, paging Mr. Mojo, Mrs. Mojo Rising.
I'm just saying, like, certain people have all these bad things to say about me, and I'm like, I didn't fucking do anything to you. Why are you saying all these bad things about me, you know? But
Why?
then, I don't know why, but then, you know, it's like I want to throw some bad things back at them because they're, you know, nobody's perfect. Everybody has something bad about them. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Everybody, I don't care who you are, everybody has something bad about you, you know?
Exactly. But you're on here, you're not, you don't seem like somebody would just be attacking anyone or
No,
hoping
I'm
anyone
not that.
for no
No,
reason.
that's not who I am. No. In fact, I don't. No, I mean,
I get in trouble for my sarcastic humor. People think I'm not joking, and it's sarcasm, it's humor. You don't get.
like I said, I don't go up to everybody and be like, oh, you know, how do you live? Where do your finances come from? No, I don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
It doesn't
I'm
make
back.
any difference
Hi
in my
guys.
life where your money comes from. You know, it doesn't. It doesn't make any difference in my life. No, where your
Yeah.
money comes from. So why do people need to know where my finances come from? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Why
I'm not
would they ask
stealing. I'm
that?
not doing anything illegal, so doesn't fucking matter.
Why would they even ask that?
Well, because for the longest time, that guy Poon Handler, he thought I got all my money from my dad because I do have a wealthy dad, which I do. But
So
the thing that is, no, I don't get no, that's not true. I don't like. He doesn't.
Well,
Just because my dad is
I'm
wealthy
pretty
doesn't mean I
friends,
am.
is that Mojo?
Yeah.
Just me, I'm back. Hello.
Hi, sweetie. Sorry.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
So what we talking about then? What's going
The
on?
rich, the
Nothing.
rich chick.
Nothing important, really.
Okie doke.
Just life in general, I guess. I was talking about my dumb to-do list and how I don't usually get shit done on them. But at least I make them. I mean,
Kenneth, are you there?
Kenneth, you make to-do lists
I left a
ever?
long time ago.
What?
I'm no longer here. I disappeared.
I see your cut.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I like the little
sarcasm.
Do you know
pop-ups.
the Menendez brothers? You know who killed their parents way back in what year
Yeah,
was that?
Yeah.
Do you know they're going back up for court in December to try to get out of jail? And people are like
Yeah.
saying that they're going to be able to. I'm like, no. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think them.
Eric and Lyle. Eric and
Yeah.
Lyle Menendez.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yes. Like, I
Well,
watched the
apparently,
things on.
there's a lot of stories going around that he was the one that abused his brother, but I didn't watch the Netflix thing. I don't
Well,
trust Netflix
they're saying
anyway.
that it was the dad that started it, and then the dad started doing the one son, and then the one son started doing the other son, and then they all were doing it to each other. So, like, I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, it's quite heartbreaking hearing their
Yeah, but
testimonies in court.
I don't think it's a reason to kill anybody. Like, I think that happens in so many generations of family. Like, you would like a lot of people are hush hush about it, but like. I
Yeah, it
don't think
seems
it's
quite
a
harsh,
reason to
doesn't it?
kill your
But
parents at gunpoint,
it's quite a deep
like,
subject. Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. I don't know.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, there shouldn't be any reason for the M word, like murder. but
No, I said what
you
no,
got
I
to
said
walk
I
in
don't
what
think they
day
should
and
kill they
shoes, I
should have been
suppose.
able to kill their parents at gunpoint. That's not right, because that's what they did.
Yeah, it's both parents, isn't it? It's very
Yeah.
bit extreme.
And I understand
Very
they went through a
extreme.
hard time, and everybody does, but I don't think I'm sorry. I just don't think it's an excuse. I don't think they should be free. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Well, no, dude, you're entitled to that. I mean, I'm on the fence really about it. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know the full facts. I
It
don't think
starts
anyone would know the full facts
December.
really.
Let me look. I think I wrote it down.
But to gun down both your mum and dad in that's
Yeah, in cold blood. Yeah.
shocking, very shocking.
Yeah. Oh, Mojo on December 11th, the trial starts. December
Oh
11th.
really? Oh,
Yes.
that'd be good. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I saw you in where did I see you in phone calls from prison? You know the Wade Wilson calls.
Yeah, I was watching that one. However, he got, of course, the trial's done, and then I was watching the Sarah Boone. That one's done.
Yeah, she got
The
done for that.
sentencing.
Yeah, and the
Well,
Quinion
yeah, her
Simon
sentence.
mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The sentencing for her is December 2nd. So
Right.
December.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good to know.
December.
What's that? What Sarah Boone or
Sarah Boone.
Layla? Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a total liar, isn't she, Susan? She
Yes.
lied. So
She was kind of convincing, I thought at first, but then I started looking at some videos of him just being on video, that she video of his his life before.
Yeah.
And she it turns out she's the abuser. Yeah.
well, yeah, because I mean, they were both alcoholics, and they both used to get really drunk, and she used to hit him, he used to hit her, which is not acceptable, obviously.
Actually,
But
I don't think he really hit her. I think all he really did was try to protect himself more or less from him.
well, what I'm saying is, she used to press charges, and then she dropped the charges against
Yeah, I'll
him.
call the police.
Yeah?
Yeah, call the police and do all that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad she got done. It was for second degree that she
Yeah,
got
she's
done for.
gonna
So
get.
hopefully,
They say at least 20 years. At least 20 years. Yeah.
yeah, because it's Florida. I'm surprised they didn't. Well, they probably couldn't have done the death penalty because it's second degree. So I suppose they couldn't have put that on her. It's not
I don't know
malicious
about
or
that. Yeah, I don't think on second degree that you can do death penalty. No.
yeah.
So, but they say
I
at
don't know
least.
how many states have still got the DP. Is it Texas, Florida? Is it Georgia? I'm not
Yeah,
quite
I
sure
don't know.
about that.
Yeah, she did turn down that plea, and that was dumb of her because she would have only ended up having to do half of that 15 years, and she's already
Yeah.
done 5 years. So she would have only had to do like 2 more years if she took that plea.
Well,
Yeah.
she exhausted all of her defence public defenders over the 5 years. She exhausted them all, so
Yeah,
they
she did.
couldn't. They just didn't want to support her, and then the judge was just going to say, "Look, she's guilty," but then another guy came in at the last hour and decided to take the trial up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you believe it only
Very
took
mentally ill.
I think it only took the jurors like what was it, an hour and a half to decide whether she was
Yeah,
guilty or not
yeah.
guilty. That's
I
it.
think that's the most telling, isn't it? It doesn't take them long,
That was
does it? And the
fast. Like
trial
that was
wasn't
the
that long. It was
quickest.
only
Yeah,
2
that was
weeks.
fast. Yeah, an hour and a half. They deliberated for only an
Yeah,
hour and a half. And they're like, she is guilty as a motherfucker. Yep.
yeah. If it takes 2 days or more, then you start to worry a bit, don't you? It's like, oh God, mitigating, you know, circumstances.
Yeah,
But there was no
but that
mitigating
judge was
circumstances.
really good. You got to hand it to that judge. That judge was so nice. Oh my gosh, like I've never seen
Yeah,
like such nice judges. But he was so nice.
yeah. They know what they're doing. They
Mhm.
do a good job. Yep.
Yeah.
But do you know what? When I watched that video of him like screaming for help, like please let me out, please,
Yeah.
please, he couldn't breathe.
He
And I
couldn't.
don't
No.
buy the story when she went upstairs and fell asleep. And who plays hide and seek where they know where they put their partner
Well,
in
it
a
turned out
suitcase?
she doesn't even know how to play hide and seek. Because remember, they questioned her on that on from both
Yeah,
sides. They were like, "You don't even know how to play." She doesn't even know how to play it. So she was lying
I
about
know.
that. The whole Yeah.
Yeah. And she was saying that she was poking him with a baseball bat, and his
No,
hand
I
was saying,
believe
"Oh,
she beat him with a
I'm going to come
baseball
out and
bat.
K you." All a load of rubbish, all a load of rubbish. She's a
Yeah.
liar, and I hope she goes down
Well,
for
you know,
life.
she cheated on her own husband with him. Like that's why her own husband that
Yeah,
she has
I
the
felt
son
so
with.
bad for her son's dad. He looked
Yeah, her
really
son's dad. She
devastated.
cheated on her son's dad with him, and so like they got divorced. You know what I mean? And they were together ever since. But even her
Yeah,
own husband
it's
and said
so
something like
sweet.
he was worried that that was going to happen because he tried putting up with it for all those years. You know, and
Yeah,
he
she's
couldn't
not
do it.
well. I mean, she used to pass out on the porch. Her neighbours used to say that she used to pass out on her front porch and fall asleep. Not
Do
well in
you
the head.
remember that when they were in court and she was trying to unzip or zip the suitcase? Do you remember them doing that with her?
Yeah, she had the gloves on, didn't she? Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I was like, because for me, I like it didn't even like bother her to go up to that suitcase and like zip and unzip it. But for her, she went right up to it, even though that's the very same suitcase her
They were
husband died
willing to
in.
do it in front of the law. Yeah, she was all willing to do it in front of the justice of law.
Like,
Yeah,
she had no what do you call it? Remorse or
no remorse at all. No
yeah, no
remorse.
remorse. Yeah.
Her facial expressions when she's pinching her lips and going, yes, yeah, yeah, very cold. No
Yeah.
remorse. I felt sorry for him. Poor George. He suffered bad.
Yeah. I mean,
He
cause
suffocated.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's a bit heavy, isn't it? But But
Sorry, Ken.
even the neighbour said, Susan, that he heard all the thuds of her pushing the suitcase down the
And
stairs.
poor neighbors. I know, and they heard like the thump that night, like the night that
Yeah,
he supposedly died in the suitcase. They heard the thump, like
yeah.
they heard it like
She.
going up or down the stairs. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I totally believe that she didn't fall asleep. I think she stayed
Yeah,
up
I
and
don't
she
think she
probably had
fell.
a bit of a crash out on the sofa, woke up and thought, oh, he's dead. Let's chuck him down the stairs and then try and do CPR the next morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how sick she is.
Yeah.
But
I
hopefully
know.
they'll give her a long sentence. Hopefully life. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Poor man.
I know. So sad. Ken, are you awake?
No, I'm sound asleep.
Sorry, we're taking over, talking over about
No,
truth
I
crime. I
like to.
think
I
we're
like. I
thinking,
like to listen. I like to listen. Hey, my voice is
Hey,
worn out.
Bagel. Oh, um, Bagel, you should come up and chat because you spoke to Sarah, didn't you? Through letters.
He knew
That'd
Sarah?
be interesting.
Who? Mm.
You know the collector in chat. That's Jeffrey Pagel. Do you know Jeffrey
Oh,
Pagel? Yeah, he's got a really good collection of stuff that he writes to people in prison. That's
oh
just his
yeah.
way. That's just his thing he does. He
Yeah.
gets judged a lot for it, but
True crime thing or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, I mean he's quite prolific, and he's got a lot of great stuff. I mean, I don't know why people judge it because I just think it's great
Yeah.
myself. You know, it's like researchers when they do books. You gotta like the Chris Watts person who wrote the book. They
Yeah, I
had to
remember Chris Watts
be
at
in
Sick
contact
Doc.
and,
Oh my
and
god, I
research.
hate him. Yeah.
You know,
Do you know there's somebody that was they were what cellmates or something with Chris Watts, and they like put out some books on Amazon about what Chris Watts said. I never tried to read them or nothing, no. Cuz he just
Kimberly,
makes
can you
me
check that's
sick.
the real Jeffrey? Ken's asking. I'm pretty sure it is. Can you just check, please, Kim? I can't do it when I'm on panel.
Can I
Sorry,
do
Susan,
what?
to cut you off.
No,
Well,
you're good.
what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
No, I was talking to Kimberly in chat
Oh, Kimberly.
because you
Ken.
asked, "Is that the real collector?" You asked in chat. I just read it, so I asked Kimberly to check. Can you remember not doing that, Ken? God, you're hard work.
Now you're saying Ken or Kim?
At least she's
Yeah,
not saying
Kimberly said
cat
it
like
is.
me.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Thanks, Kim. Love you. Fucking, you're hard work, Kim, today, I tell ya. Jesus crikey, O'Reilly. It's like pulling teeth.
I know. It really, yeah.
I'm going to wind him up so much now, he'll probably boot me. But yeah. Yeah, the suitcase thriller chiller. Get rid of her. Boot her. Put her in prison for life.
Yeah, I know. I was so happy when they came out with that verdict. I was like, yes, thank you, God. Like, oh.
And also, little Quentin Simon's mother got done as well the other day. She got found
Oh, I didn't
guilty.
watch that one, but, yeah.
I did, and it was very upsetting. Yeah, it
Mm.
was. But I think she's going to get sentenced next week, I believe.
It's so hard for
So,
me. Well, a lot of them are hard to watch anyways, but, like, especially the ones with kids. I just don't, like, I just can't, like, my mental health can't do it. You know what I mean? Like, no.
yeah, I know. I mean, it's human nature, isn't it? It's upsetting, but I like to see justice done, and
Yeah, I'd love to see
you got
definitely love
you
to
got
see
kicked up
justice
the
done.
arse for
Yeah.
that. So that's good.
Mm-hmm. Like, who
Yeah.
was the actor that got in trouble for shooting somebody on the set? Who was that
Alec
again?
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, like I'm sorry, but I don't think that was
Oh yeah.
justice.
What
Do
what
you?
what happened with that? Yeah.
He
Is there
Don't
shot
any
know.
follow
somebody
up
on
on that?
set with a gun, and he basically got away with it, didn't he? I thought he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, that ain't good, is it?
And killed
The
them,
guy.
and it even shows the woman like dying on the thing, and it's so sad. Oh my god, I'm like,
But why?
how?
I mean, hang on a minute. Why was the gun loaded? They use blanks, don't they?
No, they had a shelf or the table that they were using for. There were supposed to be some for or different. I don't know. They were coded some for different, some for blanks, and some for regular. Which why would they have regular?
What?
I have no idea. Yeah, regular bullets. I have no idea why. I don't know.
Wow. So, so how long ago was this?
A couple months, I think, ago. I think.
And that's the guy
Well,
who made a career out of, Donald
well,
Trump's a horrible person. Donald Trump's a horrible person. Yeah, but
No,
Donald Trump
it's
uh,
never
not.
got
no,
his.
I did like
No.
Alec Baldwin's impression of Donald Trump back in 2016 on Saturday Night Live, like when he did an impression of
Like
him. That was
Donald
funny.
Trump's speeches, at least they're entertaining because he like cusses in his speeches sometimes, and it's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Donald
think it's
Trump never
Well,
hilarious.
shot
I'm going to
anybody
America,
dead.
and I'm telling you, I'm going to be the president.
And then if you try to hear our president, what's our other president's name? The one we have now, I forget. I forget because he
Joe
hasn't even done
Biden.
a president. Yeah, him. Yeah,
Joe Biden.
yeah. If you ever like try to see the last speech he tried to give, like he totally forgot. I think himself what it was about or where he was at or something. And it's funny because just watching it because he's so what do you call it senile? Like he
Well,
doesn't.
there's been reports that he's got either dementia,
Yeah,
dual diagnosis
dementia, and
with
he's
Alzheimer's.
senile, and yeah, he's just. I'm sorry, but too old to be president. Yeah,
Well, that's why he's stood down, but he's still your president. I mean, he's still elect president. So
well, honestly, it feels like our country's basically like been running itself. Really, that's what
well,
it
my
feels.
prime minister is no better. I'll tell you that. He's done far worse in the last 6 months than any other prime minister that we've had. So
Oh, Lisa's
leave it
for
at that.
president. Yes, let's vote for Lisa. Yes, actually, are you coming up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lisa for
Yes,
president.
Lisa for
Woo!
president. Hell yeah! Woo! Woo!
What about me? Would I make a good
Dude,
president?
can you
Yeah.
imagine
Well,
this
I
country
can't
if
be though because I'm
Lisa?
English, Irish.
Dude, it would be one big party 24/7 if Lisa was president.
I'd have Kimberly as my vice president and Lisa
It
supply
would be
me
so
drinks
much fun.
all
Oh my
day.
god, we'd be laughing 24/7 if Lisa was president. We would. We'd be
Oh, we'd be off our bloody tits.
Won't have to worry about prohibition. That's for sure.
No,
Oh,
there
the
would be
good old
no
days,
prohibition.
prohibition. Yeah, yeah,
In
yeah,
fact,
yeah,
there'd
yeah.
be more drinking, more weed, more drinking, more drugs, more everything,
The
more everything.
speakeasy club, the cotton club.
Yeah, life would be so much like better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It would be. Maybe. Definitely. Maybe.
And yeah. And then Hunter
You
Biden,
never
remember
know.
how he dropped off his laptop and didn't even try to erase any of that shit where he was smoking crack and having hookers and all that. It's
Yeah.
like,
Who?
okay, so that's where the country's money's going to is Hunter's fucking
Oh, Hunter.
hookers and
Oh,
smoking crack. Yeah.
oh dear. Lucky boy,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah, Biden, yeah, his own son had, yeah, that was on his own son's laptop.
Bye, bye,
Yeah,
bye.
he's a bit of a naughty boy, isn't he? Hey, 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 hey,
I
hey.
mean, I don't really care, but I just think it's funny how like the country was nobody was taking it. Nobody did. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, and then some. Remember how somebody found a bag of crack or coke or something in the White House, and they're like, "Gee, I
Yeah.
wonder whose it is."
Right.
What a big question mark. Gee, whose could
Elvis
it
might have
be?
left it there in
It's
1972.
like,
You never
duh.
know.
Yep.
How funny is that?
Exactly.
Hilarious.
I'm surprised they even brought it up. They're like, "Oh yeah, a bag of crack or whatever, a bag of coke was found at the White House. No, we can't figure out whose it is." It's like,
Like, Hunter's a bit like our Prince Harry from the royal family before he got married, and that he used to go out and smoke pot and get pissed out of his head and be
well, and even
filmed
that's
and
legal, I think, pretty much in most states.
front
But in
pages of news every day, dumb as fucking rocks. Come on, Lisa, get your ass up here then.
Yeah, Lisa, get up here.
Put the link in.
Lisa,
Pat, put the link
because
in, Pat.
yeah.
The link is pinned to the top, but
Don't
Oh,
ask me
okay.
how to do it because I don't know how.
Joke.
where do I paste?
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, Ken, how are you feeling?
Well, is 1 the worst and 10 the best? It
Well,
depends
yeah,
on how
one
the
can be
scale goes.
topsy-turvy about it. You can say 10's the worst and 1's the best. So, it's up to you.
No, if you're asking me how do I feel on a scale of 1 to 10, you have to let me know what the good is and what the bad is.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
Jesus Christ.
10 is astounding, like a hot summer beautiful day with a beautiful woman, and 1 is in Beirut with guns and war. So how did you rate that?
I have a -5.
Whoa.
Okay. You're kind of an
Wait.
in-betweeny then. Bikini. Mr. Bikini Man.
I'm so confused, but this is not like. I think I like being confused, really.
Well, I
Oh,
think
it's
that's your middle name, Stephen. It's probably
You know what I'm
mine as
saying?
well.
Like, my
So
natural state of mind is confusing.
yeah,
Because
cool
if I'm
nothing
just if
wrong
I
with that.
stay confused and I really
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't need to know. You know,
Confusion is cool.
confusion's cool. You and your Jimi Hendrix. Is that Jimi Hendrix?
Jimi Hendrix.
I don't know. Who's your poster of?
That's Jim Morrison. That's Jim
Oh,
Morrison.
Jim Morrison and
I can't
Mr.
remember
Morrison
shit.
out the door. Jimbo.
That's what I
Mr.
meant.
Jimbo.
See, I
Mr.
don't
Mo.
Mojo
know.
Rising.
Ask Mojo in the chat. Mojo Jojo in the chat. That's her favorite. That's her. Yeah, it's the only reason she comes here to
That's
see
my
that.
man.
No,
I actually drew that portrait of that poster when I was about 16. I still got it, actually. The hair took me ages to do. Pencil sketch.
Oh, Mojo is up here.
yeah.
I'm
Do you even
thinking,
know who's on your panel?
wow. I'm thinking, yeah, go find Mojo and
Okay,
ask her about the poster.
I'll tell you what, we're going to fall out really bad.
Oh,
Really
damn.
bad.
Oh, damn.
Well, no, I don't care. I mean, I appreciate you having me up. I mean, if
I'm
you're
glad
tired,
you finally came up.
if you're tired, I can get down. I didn't mean to keep you
Oh,
up.
really?
Well,
Come
no, I mean, I didn't know you were tired.
You are welcome here for till the end of time. I have a full month of free unlimited whatever this is.
But you paid $44 whole.
Yeah, for a month. So
44 whole dollars. You
stay up
know,
here
like
for a month.
that barely covers like one DoorDash. Like my DoorDashes are so expensive. I don't know how much yours are, but
I don't
yeah,
even.
mine is like at least $30 to $40 for one DoorDash. At least. Yeah.
Wow.
And that's just for one person. Yeah.
I'll put a PayPal link in there as if anybody's gonna like.
Did you Mojo, did you, did she press she said she pressed the wrong button. Oh. Well, come back up then.
Oh,
Or I don't
Mojo,
know. Or should I go down or what do I do? I don't know. Flip a coin.
stay up, stay up, stay
Yeah,
up.
I know, but I don't want to be like.
You're a breath of fresh air. You're no
No, actually, I
drama.
smoke cigarettes, so I'm a breath of nicotine air. And I vape too, so I'm a breath of vape.
And you have a sense of humor, which is worth more than anything else.
Do you
Shut up.
guys think it's on the right? Like, here's what I do, okay? And I don't know, maybe call me boring, because sometimes I can be boring.
Uh,
Um, So what I did, and it took me a good 3 or 4 hours. Like throughout my whole place, I set all my clocks, but I had to have my cell phone in my hand because otherwise I didn't know the right time.
Oh,
Because it changed. Okay, do you know that it changed time like sometime over the weekend? I don't remember when, but it did. It
so
did.
Saturday night. Saturday night.
Okay, well, sometime over the weekend, it really changed time, okay? It supposedly did. So
Hmm.
what I did was I just took the time that was on my cell phone and I
Yeah.
arranged my clocks according to what my cell phone said.
Oh,
What? That's what you're supposed to do, right?
do you have any analog clocks with the
What?
hand?
What does analog mean? I don't know what that means.
Like they not digital, analog. Like
I have Alexa right here. She's sitting right here. If I need anything, I
oh,
can ask her. Like
that.
what time it is, what the temperature is, anything.
Oh,
In fact, I should not have said her name because now she's gonna bother me for like the next half hour. Serious. She gets on my damn nerves. She knows it too. Cause yeah. Whatever you do, don't get yourself one of those Alexas or whatever that you talk to and you ask questions to. Because mine has gotten to know me too well. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. I don't like for what do you call it? Technology to get to know me.
I am tech-tarded. I
I'm
cannot.
tech-tarded too, but all I had to do was call Amazon and have them set it up for me. The
Basics,
Alexa.
the basics I can understand, but that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Is Mojo really mad at me?
I don't know. Are
Look
you
at
mad, Mojo?
this. What? No, please
Did she
don't.
say she was?
Ken didn't even know who I was. So
Ken.
fucking rude. What?
Wait, is he calling you? Your name is Ken? Then it's not Pat.
Yeah, Ken.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
Pat,
good.
please.
I'm sorry.
That's what you do to a dog's head. You pat, you know. Pat.
Shut up. I know.
Mojo, I didn't know you were up here. I forgot. I forgot you were up here.
You probably won't even remember I'm up here, and I'm up here like right
Oh, you
now.
will remember because you're a first time.
No,
So it's easier
no,
when
I
someone's a
don't remember.
regular up here. It's hard to remember.
Lisa says, "Okay, Lisa, I'll stay," but then we're supposed to stay, like stay, Skipper, good boy, stay. Like you're telling a dog commands. Good boy, stay. Such a good boy, like that.
Good boy.
Like such a good boy.
He's such a good boy. Come on,
He's such a
George.
good boy.
Or Pennywise. Come on, Georgie. Georgie.
You stop.
Come on, Georgie. We all float down here.
Oh my
Georgie.
god, no, dog talk. Oh god, help me. Oh,
Oh, Mojo isn't mad. Damn, I didn't think it was possible to get Mojo mad. I didn't know who you were. I just didn't know
well,
that
you
the
can just
person
keep
on
doing
the
the
panel
dog
was
baby
you.
talk.
I'm reading the
That's a very
chat.
good boy. Very good boy.
Jeez, I'm reading the chat, but I'm forgetting who's on panel talking. Mojo, come on, don't, not you of all people.
No, it's not. Oh my god. I smoke too much.
You really don't know damn girl, calm down. Well, even Lisa knows. Yeah, you tend to
It's
forget.
not who you know, it's who you blew. No, I'm just kidding. Not who.
Won't see
You
on
know,
the dark
sometimes they
side.
say in jobs, it's like not who you know, it's who you blow. But I never blew anybody. I just did my fucking job.
She's really pissed at me.
No, no, I'm just saying.
She's really pissed at me. Won't I won't
Mm.
see you on the dark side of the moon. I say that for real souls.
Do you know the moon is made out of cheese?
What?
And I wish it was that. Remember the government cheese? Like, I miss that shit because they don't give it to us anymore, or they don't give it to poor people or to anybody.
That was like
The
during the
government cheese.
Depression.
No, but I'm saying the government cheese was the best cheese, and they need to come back out. So since the moon is made out of cheese,
You've
they need
tasted
to go out there and get a big old hunk and bring it back down,
you've
so we can
tasted.
eat some. Yeah.
How long ago did they? I thought. When did they stop doing it?
I know. I don't know, but I miss the government cheese. That's what I'm saying. And if the moon is made out of cheese, they need to go back up there and go get some of that. Them shits. Them shits.
God.
And bring it back down because I miss the government cheese. Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
don't think the moon would be government cheese.
The moon's not made out of cheese.
It would be interstellar cheese.
You know, I tried watching that movie because there was a new one on Netflix about the guy who landed on the moon. And I couldn't watch it without thinking, did he actually take the flagpole and stick it down into a bunch of cheese?
Like a toothpick in an hors d'oeuvre at a party. You pick up the.
I'm sorry. That's because maybe the movie was boring or something. So I was trying to entertain myself. So after he took the flagpole back up, the with the American flag, it had a whole bunch of cheese on the end, and that's how we got our government cheese. It was a free shit, but that shit was good,
The government cheese.
Yeah, because what's his name landed on the moon? Do you remember? Or supposedly.
What's his name? Neil
I don't
Armstrong?
remember.
Neil Armstrong?
I don't remember his name, but
Neil Armstrong.
I just wish that they would have took better pictures of what it was made of, because it could be cheese.
Looks like dusty cheese.
Well, what the hell is the moon made out of if it's not made out of cheese? What's it made out of?
Oh, think a rock.
A crack rock?
I was warm meth.
A meth rock?
Ask Stanley Kubrick. He filmed the whole fucking thing.
That's funny. I love you too, Lisa.
It's the director of the moon landing, Stanley Kubrick. Oh, he's dead. That's right. You can't ask me. He's dead.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
He magically died.
What kind of a rock would the cheese be made out of? And you said a meth rock.
Like old cartoons from black and white era where they show the moon and they show some like a rock.
Yes, there's a show on Netflix about it. I forget the name of it, but
Oh, good. Now I know. No, she's not mad.
it's
Mojo, you better not be mad. Oh, God. Last thing I needed to get Mojo.
I don't think anybody's mad, are they? I mean,
Tara, oh my God. Sipping coffee. Damn, you go 9 hours. I've been going 9 hours. What am
You've
I?
been going for a minute, like
What am I?
quite a big, like a big minute, like
I'm fucking
lots.
stupid. What am I going for
No,
9 hours for?
you're a
Why?
trooper.
I'm not
You're a
getting paid
trooper,
for
dude.
this. I'm
You're
not
a
getting
trooper.
paid for this.
You paid 44 whole dollars, remember?
Hey, I'm gonna get my money's worth. I would have just let this go until the end of the month and just let everybody just say, anybody want to come up and talk to one another? Come on up and do it. Yeah.
Why is it $44 a month? I figured it. I didn't think it was that much.
Yeah, and which comes out to a year, let's see, 440, 480, 520, 528, 528 a year. But they give you a discount if you join all at once. It's like, I don't know, 488 or something. They give you like $120 discount if you join all at once. But no, I'll just take the 1 month.
Which time do you think moves slower, YouTube time or regular time?
Huh? What's
I
slow?
said, which time do you think moves slower, regular time or YouTube time? Like when you're on YouTube or when you're off, or you know what I'm saying? Like when you're on it,
Yeah, YouTube time goes by like
it goes fast. Yeah.
you think it's like 4 o'clock p.m. or something, and you look and oh, it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Lisa said we've been here since 5 a.m. No, since before that. Cause wait, what time? Who knows?
Look at Tara. Hey, Tara, come on up. Come on up, Tara. Don't do the prima donna shit. You're only. I can only do my own circus and
Uh,
side chat.
Lisa, I'm not
Chat.
trying. I'm confused myself, Lisa. So if anybody's confused, it's first place me.
I'm confused, and I'm running
Yeah,
this
I get first place.
show.
Yeah. Not that I'm trying for first place. It's just no. I mean, I get last. Did I say first place or last place? You know what I mean. I don't remember.
They're talking about.
Um.
Still talking about. They're still talking about cheese.
Oh, the government cheese. That's just so good, and they don't give it out anymore.
Government
And
cheese or moon cheese? I'll take your pick.
well, I figured that's where it came from to begin with, was from the moon. That's why they were giving it out, for free. And then, but now they don't give it out anymore. So I'm thinking that's why we need another trip to the moon.
Well, send all the fucking migrants to the moon. Let them live off the cheese.
No, not the no, because we need to send over somebody like I guess because I watched part of that Netflix movie, whatever, of the dude who really did go to the moon, and he was somewhat edu- educated, educated,
Educated.
educated. No, I'm not saying that immigrants are not educated. Maybe some of them are educated, not educated. You know what I mean?
Educated.
You know what I'm saying? I got my education.
Education.
I got my education.
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 It's like that. Okay.
I'm
Like they
so smart.
like they messed up the Carly Simon song for the Heinz ketchup commercial. Anticipation.
I don't know, but don't
Edu.
you like how my cult or no my never mind. I was gonna say something about something, but never mind. I'm probably gonna dox myself. It doesn't
What?
matter. I
You
don't
just said like
care.
5 things in one sentence. What's that?
I know because I
I heard dox
no.
myself.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I am a big Kansas City Chiefs fan, and
Yeah.
a lot of people hate them. Yeah, and see, this is the thing. Like watching the Chiefs, it became boring because we used to lose all the time, right? Well, then we got what's his nuts
What's his
what-
nuts?
yeah, what's his nuts on the Chiefs that we keep winning the Super Bowl. Um,
Huh?
yeah, Mahome or whatever his name is. I don't remember.
Mahome.
I don't know names.
Yo,
Anyways,
Mahome, what's up,
no, the dude that's the good fucking Chiefs player. Anyway, I don't know his name. But so our Chiefs have been winning like the last 2 or 3 Super Bowls, and now they've been winning every game so far this season. Not that anybody gives a fuck. I don't even know what I'm talking about. No, but it's just because they used to lose every game. But I guess because they got 1 or 2 good, really good football players, maybe. Um, anyways, uh, it's crazy how the Chiefs are winning again because like if they win another freaking Super Bowl again, if they take it to the Super Bowl again this year, it's gonna be so weird because like I said, we're so used to losing. That's okay. What?
I'm finally actually caught up with the chat, which never happens.
That's good. You should pay attention to your chat for your $44, sir.
I can't multitask, talking
I'm
and reading.
not good at it either. It's too much.
Yeah. Lisa. Nobody's really saying anything. Everybody's just saying hi to one another. We told you.
Do you know? Okay, so I used to work at a call center. You know when you call customer service, like no matter
Yeah.
who or
And
where it's for. Well, the customer service I used to work for, I used to work at a call center it was for Medicaid.
so you
Okay.
lived in India?
So, well, yeah, I actually I did used to live in Indy, but no, but this one was in Wichita.
You
And
did live in India?
no, Indiana, Indianapolis.
I'm
I
big.
did.
Well,
Yes, I was born.
customer
No, you know
service.
where
You were from
Indiana
India.
is? No, not India. That's a
Hello,
different
I'm
country.
calling to talk about your
Oh
account.
my God! Listen, speaking of those people, I do play online spades. I play online spades with those people from India, and no, I can't read their fucking writing, but it's so much fun fucking kicking their fucking ass in spades because they think a woman from the United States can't beat them. But when I do, when I do beat them, oh my God, it feels so fucking good. Do you know what I mean? Because they call me racist and they call me this and that, and even though I'm not racist, like, because they try to say just because they're from India and I'm from America and I'm a white woman that I can't play spades. I'm like, bullshit, motherfuckers. My babysitter taught me how to play when I was like 3. So that's why I know how to play, you know? But when these guys from India see me like on the site, because I play on 2 different sites in tournaments, and I fucking play to win, and I do, and I usually win most of the time, unless I'm playing bots, 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 but
Yeah.
which they could be bots, I don't know. It feels really good to kick those fucking the people from India, the guys. Anyways, some of them like are just assholes. It feels really good to kick their ass in cards. Well, I mean, because they don't think. like a white woman, or they don't even think they're women. They think their women should cover up and not show their clothes or not show their face or their hair, nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, now watch me just kick your ass right here in spades, motherfucker, and I do it, and that feels so fucking good. You know what I mean? I'm like, here you go. How about that? How's that feel now? Like, you think men and women are equal now, bitch? You know? Take that. You know what I'm saying? It does. It feels good. Well, I mean, because you know how, like, people from India, like I said, from their country, they still think women are lesser,
Yeah.
whatever. They're not equal to men. I'm like, no, no, watch me kick your ass in spades, and I do it too. And then they're like, they, most of them just bow down and head out. They exit left or whatever. It's, you know what I'm saying? There's two or three. Well, there's a bunch of different sites you can play on online tournaments, but the ones where like I have my membership, I pay a monthly membership to, and like I have like hundreds of thousands of dollars to play with. Like those are the ones that I'm on. You know?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hundreds of
Because I told you I'm fucking good. I fucking play to win, and I've been playing since I was 3. So,
3?
3 years old. My babysitter taught me.
Not playing with a rattle or.
Well, yeah, I had toys like that, but she taught me taught me how to play like war or whatever. And I still remember like she had a cigarette, and so I took a crayon and put a crayon in my mouth as a cigarette when I was like 3. Yeah. What? Yeah, because both my parents worked, you know. So while they're at work, they hired babysitters to babysit me. And yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
Can't believe we're 50.
Mojo, why are you doxing me?
Doxing you?
Yeah, she's doxing me. I don't care. It's fine. But seriously, like, I would never do that to you, Mojo. But whatever.
Wait, I thought you and Mojo were buddies.
Yeah, Mojo, I thought you were my friend. Why you, yeah. Why are you doxing my name out there like that?
Was it Mojo who you always wanted to come up and talk to?
No, actually, it was
Or
Lisa.
somebody
But
else?
for some reason, Lisa.
Oh, it was Lisa? Oh.
I just seen you type out my full name, Mojo. I can see the chat.
I'm
Okay,
turning.
but that just because I wasn't aware that I had my full name out there like that, like that doesn't mean I want to be doxxed again. Like, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna get down.
No. Uh, see, see what you people did. The, the jolly, happy, sweet girl who had such a sweet personality kept me awake, kept me smiling. You chased her off. Ah, you people, what do you do? Why do you do it? Ay, ay, ay. Shame on you, shame on you, shame on you. Ah, you know, people. I had to pee so bad. I ever gonna catch up with this? Who's up there with Ken? Nobody's up there with Ken. I don't feel bad, Tara. I don't know how to play poker. I don't know how to play anything, but well, I would have to get reacquainted with Uno. Yeah. Stitches is circus in the side chat. Okay, if Stitches is circus, and I thought Okay, so doesn't look good without a wrench. So why is it not giving me the option to Come on, come on, come on now, touch me, baby. Circus inside chat. Circus inside chat. There's a circus inside chat. Okay. Moderator. There you go. Circus inside chat. Carney. Now that I'm up here all by myself, I can read the chat. Carney. What's up, Carney? Good to see you, Carney. The carnivorous lunar activity. That was on me a couple nights ago. Of course, for Halloween. Mojo. Yeah, Mojo, I thought you really were mad at me, you dodo bird. Stitches asked who was up on panel. Who was up on panel was Susan M., who is a friend of Lisa's. Lisa, bubble-headed bleach blonde, you know. Brock! I didn't see you, Brock. Brock and Tara in the same. Let me screenshot this shit. And Stitches. Brock, Tara, and Stitches. Am I actually becoming relevant in YouTube streaming? Brock, Stitches, and Tara. Wow. Stitches, the man whose arms are bigger than my thighs, who I hate for that. Tara, Brock, all here at once. See, I got these. And people say, no, no, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, only losers like you. These are very respected people of the YouTube community, and they will make you regret calling them otherwise. What the hell happened to Susan? What? What are they fighting for? She's been Susan Mundy for 5 years. So? Who's Susan Mundy? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know who Susan Mundy is. I don't know. Oh, God. Calling. Uh, well, if somebody had a name years ago and then they changed it, why would you call them by the old name? Look at me. I went from the iconic cult of personality to game over. And the way things are starting to look, I might be going from game over back to the iconic cult of personality. Yeah. So, if somebody changes their name, wouldn't it be common sense that you call them by their new name? Oh no, I'm just taking a guess here. Somebody backstage? Okay. Oh God. I don't understand what is going on here. Pleasant lady, Susan. I do not know who Susan is, but I just know I was having a cool conversation with her. Oh boy. Hey, Cassandra. How are you? Besides being Alba crazy. Cassandra, I have the same question. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea. I never saw Mojo attack anyone. Maybe you should change the screen name. Oh God, I can't know. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, somebody's backstage. Okay, I have to pee anyway. So, oh, look at this. Oh God, Lisa and Brock talk about night and day. First, I'm gonna add Lisa so I can actually say hello to her without Lisa screaming. Yes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I am here to announce the
Brock
undisputed
Lesnar.
world, don't get ahead of me, world heavyweight champion, Barack of
Hey, what's going on?
well, I just scraped my throat.
I'm sure every time. I think you do. Goodness.
You,
What's the
how long,
hubbub?
how long were you back here? In here?
Like an hour, Ken.
What?
No. Like a few minutes.
Oh
That's
God, you make me think I'm that bad. Jeez.
it.
Oh.
Oh,
And of course, now enter the bubble-headed
oh
bleached
boy.
blonde
Mm.
Lisa, and Cold Jam
I'm
with full force.
sorry. Sorry, I just got back. What happened? Where'd Susan go? Wait a minute, let me turn off the phone. I'm sorry.
Lisa, I don't have no idea what's going on here.
Hi, Brock.
People,
What?
I have no idea what's going on here. People fighting, yelling,
Who?
Mojo, and your friend, Lisa, Susan.
And
Susan's your
then
friend, right?
there's Lisa.
Well, what happened? I don't know. I was driving. I just heard Susan on there. I don't know what like happened. I was trying to type at a red light. I was stuck in traffic. This is so crazy what's going on here.
Well,
Every freaking road is closed. Like everything. I'm so sick of detouring. Then I'm
Oh,
getting lost. And I'm
oh
going like
my
out like a
god.
half hour out of my way. You know what I mean? It's like,
uh,
damn.
well,
Anyway.
apparently Mojo insulted your friend Susan, who was up here, and I don't know. Now they're
I remember that.
arguing.
I remember that.
It wasn't like that. She goes by what? Susan Mundy. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mojo said her full name. Susan's just trying to go by Susan M now.
Stop
So
doxing me.
Oh my god. What? Okay.
I was having a cool conversation with Susan.
Oh, Susan's fun. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why she's getting offended over that. I mean, that's her name. That's what I don't know if that's her real last name, but that's what she usually went by, right?
And
I mean, I
she was a cool
don't.
person talking to.
Yeah.
I
She
noticed
gets she gets a little
Americans
crazy.
sometimes say Monday instead of Monday.
Good time for me to go pee.
Oh.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know what she's getting offended for. Susan Monday. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to her in a while. She flipped out on me. And that's, you know.
What you drinking this morning, Lisa?
What did I what?
What you drinking this morning?
Right now, Sprite. I'm about to drink, girl. In a little while. Later, when I'm done doing what I gotta do. Why? Why are you asking me that? What are you
Oh,
drinking?
I just picked up a Starbucks coffee.
I wanted a cappuccino too, but I got Sprite. I don't like coffee. Hate it. But I will drink some cappuccino.
Susan's talking to you.
Oh, Susan, come on up. Yeah, is she mad? Please don't be mad at me. Don't even try it with me. Please, Susan.
She
Please don't.
doesn't seem happy.
Oh, no. I'm going to get the wrap of Susan. Susan, I don't know. I mean, I know you always go by Monday. Hon, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I mean, I don't. I just,
Layla.
sorry.
Oh, you crack me up, Layla. You're stupid. Have that baby already. Oh, Susan said shout out your last name super loud, Lisa.
Oh, I don't care. That's okay.
Eagle?
I mean, big deal. Who don't know it, Susan? Sorry, ma'am. I mean, you gonna fuck around, bitch? You gonna fuck around with your Looney Tune ass shit? When you're calling me and fucking, you want me to call you out, Susan, right now? Okay, you don't. You don't know what we go through with her. She's always saying she's killing herself. That's why we block you, Susan. Don't let me get on that road with you, okay? It's not fucking funny. You get everybody worried and shit. Don't do that.
She said she's not doing shit wrong.
Yeah. I didn't do anything either. I was telling her to wait for me to come up there. Like, damn. You still know, okay? Fucking goofy
Oh,
bitch. Don't start with me. Don't. Don't
she
try it,
said she
Susan.
never said that.
I ain't arguing with you people. I don't care. Kill yourself, bitch, for all I care. Don't
Oh
fucking call
my
me
god.
and fucking Susan and
Jesus.
Susie Q. Don't, no, fuck that, Brock. You don't know what she does to us, okay? You don't. And then she comes up like I'm trying to be nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's fighting with JoJo for. It ain't my fault. I thought she still went by Susan Mundy. I don't know if that's her goddamn real last name. Jeez. Don't take it out on me. When we sit there on the phone with her all the time with this crazy bullshit. Okay? So shut the fuck up. That's why we block you. You get people worried about you, Susan. I was really worried about you. And then you do this. Like, it's weird. It's all weird. Fuck off. Crazy ass. Oh, weird. Stay on your meds, Ho. Stay on your meds, Ho. Just leave me alone. Leave Susie Q alone, too. With your 10 million numbers that you call us from. Jose, too. Another one. Crybaby always saying this shit. I don't want to hear that shit, man. Do you guys know Jose? You know who Jose is?
Are you
Yeah, I
asking?
bet you
I don't know, Jose.
don't. Okay, well, good. You don't
No
want
way,
to.
Jose.
No way, Jose. You don't want to. No way, Jose. Fuck that. That's another lame.
This is the longest pee Ken has
Crazy.
taken. She's getting help. Is anyone else? She said. Oh man. No you. No you? To Lisa? Oh, everyone's funny. Oh yeah, shower bed. Oh man. They have fresh pastry. Rose margin or margin, however you say it. You're growing on me, girl.
Susan is fun to fuck with, though. She is fun. But don't give her your number. Please don't, anybody. But
Mojo, your name's Josephine. That's a pretty name.
wow, my
Okay.
name's Lisa. My name's Lisa Lynn Romanis. Wow.
Oh, don't actually say your name.
Wow, I know. Oh my god.
Oh, Lisa.
Scary. Fuck out of here. Everybody knows my name.
I don't think people really knew your name.
People know my name, babe. They really fucking do.
No.
Trust me.
Rouge Margin.
They know my grandbaby's name. They know my kid's name. I mean, of course, everybody knows my kid's name. They know my grandbaby's names. That's crazy. They know their pictures. That's all around. I don't know where you people been, but like, okay, well, there they are. What do you want me to do? They're cute. So what? It's what it is. What am I gonna do?
Mafia. She's Mafia, Linz. Ken, pinch it off and let's go, buddy.
Do you know the time on my news today? Like this morning at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Do you know how they put the time on like the bottom right hand of the TV? It was wrong.
Yeah, I don't care.
Like they didn't fix their clock. I thought my clock was bad. I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, wait a minute, no way. And they were wrong. That's so strange.
Don't care. Christmas with the Cranks. Lord.
What did I miss?
So much.
So much?
Yeah.
Who's talking?
Who gave Brock edibles?
I don't even know who's talking.
I've had a lot of caffeine, MJ.
Okay, Brock. Was there any fighting while I was gone?
Like mud wrestling? No.
No. Oh. No cat. None of that.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh,
Other than maybe Lisa and Susan, but
Lisa and Susan, they're friends.
she told her to go kill herself.
Mad at me. Know what I did?
Okay. Is she gonna
She's
do
mad
it?
at her goddamn last name. That's her name, though. I mean, I don't know if that's a real name, but that's what she went by. And she's mad at JoJo. Now she's mad at me, Ken. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have time for dumb bullshit.
Greetings, Raychella.
What's up, Ken?
Hello,
Cheryl.
welcome.
Raychella.
Hi, Brooke.
Your
Oh,
fir-
Oh my God, Chella, I have so much to tell you.
popped your cherry on my panel. Congratulations.
I've been up here before. What do you mean?
She's
No,
been
on
mad
my
at me.
panel?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm. Mm.
Maybe you
A
She's
while
mad.
ago.
your pen pal. My pen pal.
Listen, Susan's fucking
The
unhinged.
pen
This bitch
pal.
been running around for fucking years acting like a nut.
Yeah. Nobody's believing me right now. It's like, look, I didn't even look. It's a long story, okay? I'm not getting into it, but she's an asshole, dude. She's fucking coming at JoJo. I was driving. I don't even know what the hell was going on. And I'm like, just wait. I'm coming up. Give me a minute. So I'm at a red light. I'm typing. I can't read. I'm typing real quick. The fucking now it's because her last name. We're doxing her. So she just put my last name in the chat. Like, dude, nobody cares. Okay. I
She's
mean, not a
fucking
big
unhinged,
deal.
dude. Do you
Everybody
remember
see my
whenever
dad's
she
obituary. That's my last name.
Lisa,
So
are you
I mean, it's
charging
not
your
a big deal.
toaster?
What's that?
Are you charging your toaster?
No,
That's what someone in
huh?
chat said. You were charging it? No.
my toaster.
Charging toaster.
I use air fryer. I don't use the toaster.
I
How do you
literally just was thinking, like, can I charge my fucking toaster?
I what? Like, I don't know what that means.
Holy fuck. That literally, like, made me think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. That would be
there,
fucking lit.
there are rechargeable coasters?
Yeah. My
Oh, that's
charger.
great.
I mean, I don't even know.
Wow. It's too
It's
early for Brock shit.
like a secret. Like
Rechargeable.
I think that means something. What's that mean,
It's
Brock?
literally in chat. Lisa is charging her
But what
toaster.
does toaster mean? There's a
I'm
code
like,
word for
toaster.
toaster.
I don't know, but I fucking fell for it.
It's a code word for something. Okay.
I'm like, wait, was there
No.
like a USB port or some shit? How the fuck does that work?
Oh
Because,
man.
that it's
Like, can
2024.
I
You can
carry my?
literally
Wait,
charge a
is
can
this
opener at
person?
this point.
Right? Exactly. But is it so I can carry my toaster around with me and make toast as I walk around? I'm gonna charge it up, walk around with my toast.
Retina.
Oh wait, let me get my Pop Tart too.
Anything is fucking. I'm telling you, it's 2024. Technology's out of control.
No, it's like really like we can charge everything. It's like getting ridiculous. I know. You see my grandbaby's toys and shit. Everything has like USB shit on it. Everything. A baby doll, a Barbie
Susan, where are
doll.
you at, bitch? Where are you at? I came up here just for
Yeah,
you.
she's
Where you
mad
at?
at me. See, please
Where
tell
you
them
at?
like I'm
Do you
not
remember
trying to.
whenever she was so obsessed with fucking Poon? She called him like 160 times a day.
Oh Lord.
She got mad at. She's had me blocked since then, since I fucking timed her out in the chat 4 years ago.
Oh yeah,
And her mouth.
yes, it's a
She,
true story, man. Wait, but
the bitch
not so
literally
bad what I
eats
said.
crayons and buys $250 dildos. Like, what is your deal?
Oh God.
I gotta tell her stop. No, see, I feel bad
Sorry,
because I do
sorry about
love
that.
Susan. I really do, but
Now, fuck
you
Susan
just don't
Mundy.
understand. I talk to her on the goddamn phone. So that's a whole different ball game. So I try being nice, but then she starts getting carried away on stuff, and I'm not gonna get into it. So you have to block her. And then she'll call me 50 million more times. And Susan, I don't mind. But when you're starting to be weird and I tell you you're being weird on the phone, just stop, girl. Like I'll be, and
She's
my
about to
grandbabies,
send
I'm
Ken a
doing shit.
fucking
I have to stop and
donation.
hear her. I have to stop and hear her. So it's
She's
like,
about to send Ken a donation so she can run his chat. That's
Lisa
what she
thinks you're
does.
weird. It's time for an intervention, man.
That's a fact.
what's up?
Shit.
I'm fucking
Shit.
shit. It's so nice.
Yeah, Saya.
Susan's out of control. She probably went to go eat a box of crayons. She'll be back. She'll be all bright and happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear the wrath of God of it. Okay. So Yin's don't even know.
She's about to blow your phone up.
Yeah. Or
Lisa, how
Susie Q.
fucking dare you trash me?
That's not nice. Yeah. And I didn't even do anything. Put my name in there. Go ahead, bitch. I don't give a fuck. See what I mean? Like shit like that. Like you, oh, it just makes me so mad. Because it's like, girl, I'm here for you. It's over a couple of other people, and well, one I know of. Another one I'm not so sure because we have to block her. It gets carried away, and it's not funny. I don't want to hear that crap. You know,
Ken, how have you been?
sad,
Ken's been live for
crazy.
10 hours. Holy
I'm
shit.
I'm I'm just hoping that eventually I'll catch on to what's going on here. I have no
Hey,
clue.
cat.
Poor Ken.
It's like I walked
I
into the
know.
middle of
Ken's
a
like
movie.
lost.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Well, what's going
All
on
right,
is
Ken.
Susan took her helmet
Who's
off and got
fighting with
fucking
who and
balls.
who's insulting who and
You're fucked up.
Susan and Mojo and Lisa and I
I'm not fighting. I'm not doing anything. Man. I didn't
All
do
right, so
crap.
here's the deal. Susan, on her fucking account, on her YouTube account, her name was Susan Mundy.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Stitches came in the chat and asked who was on panel. So JoJo said, it's Susan Mundy. And she
Oh,
flipped out and said she doxed her.
that's I know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't hear what happened, but you know what I mean. When I got on here, they were like, "Yeah," because I was like, "You go by that girl. Like nobody's doxing you. Talking
Her
about."
account says Susan M now, and that's how she wants to be addressed.
If you change your
Okay.
name,
Well,
how are you being doxxed if you're changing your name?
my name ain't Lisa Romanus on here, so you don't have to put my name out there, bitch. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I didn't. You always went by that. That's not our fault, Susan M. That's not our fault.
She's off her meds.
Okay.
And
I know,
Lisa, I
girl.
thought this was your best friend. I don't know. That's what
I
confuses
love
me.
look, I love Susan, but you're not listening to us, or you're not listening to me. It's a long story. I'm not getting into it. It's just I don't want to hear that shit. Really
I
don't.
don't know what's going on.
She's
All
unhinged
right.
and unwell.
I
That's what's
better
going
I
on.
It's
don't
dumb.
know.
It doesn't even matter. It's stupid, so don't worry about it.
How can you dox somebody who just changed their name to a different name?
I have a clip of Susan saying
Exactly.
that she gets her nut in 30 seconds. She said nut.
What?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Mhm.
She said, I get my nut in 30 seconds. I was like,
I'm
whoa.
sorry, what?
Are you a
Am I
Stan or are you a Susan?
am I understanding what you're implying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Yes.
Yeah,
weird, man. That's
you
weird.
Yes.
are.
Her
We're not
nut.
joking, too. Okay,
She gets
we're
her
not.
nut.
Yeah, you just don't even know. Okay, put it that way. It's Ray. They don't know. They don't.
Mm-mm.
Whew.
She'll be like, that Raychella bitch, she's wrench hungry. She blocked me 4 years ago in a chat at 2:15 p.m. on a Wednesday
Yes.
in 2019.
I just told her I was driving, dude, and I'm like, hey, just stay there. Once I get home, you know, I'll come up here. And then I did, and I don't know she wasn't here, so I don't. Then that's
No,
what happened
Mojo. The dirty
about the
one.
last name. I was like,
She's
okay, well,
she's
everybody calls her that anyway. I mean, that's our
she's
name on
special.
YouTube. We're
She's special.
not making it up. We're not doxing you. It's what you had. Okay, Susan, that was your name.
Just
Mojo's
saying,
going
like,
strong with
I
it.
see
She's
you.
just still saying
The fucking internet's forever. And when you say your dad buys you $250 dildos and you get your nut in 30 seconds
oh
and
god.
everything else that you said, Susan, it's here forever. Okay? Including your
And
last
then,
name that you used on your account for
Susan,
50,
I
11
forgot this.
years.
Listen to this shit, Ian. I forgot about this. Hey, Susan, why were you saying me and Susie Q are calling your? Mm, It's it's such a long story. Your mother-in-law, the one that's married to your dad. We don't even know your dad's name or your goddamn mother or whatever. Stepmom. We don't know them people, Susan. Okay.
She's
She said what
paranoid.
me and Susie Q were calling them. I'm like, what? I don't know them people. I don't know where they live. I know nothing about them except what she says. And I've never heard her say his name. Even if I did, I wouldn't remember.
You
I
remember
don't.
when she cammed up and showed her fucking eyeball?
Okay.
She cammed up and all you could see was her fucking
Corey
eye
has the best.
socket.
Corey has the best. Remember?
And
Somebody's
Corey kept
watching
changing.
me.
Yeah, Corey
We would
kept
play
changing
that
his
song.
picture to her eyeball, and she's like, "You're doxing me! Stop it!"
Yeah. It's a big eyeball. And Corey would play this song, somebody's watching me. You know, she gets all pissed off. Yeah, like nobody's doxing your eyeball either. Okay. And nobody knows her parents or whatever the fuck she talks about. I don't know. Somebody's watching me. I should get so mad. It'd be the
I
big
always,
eyeball.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I love that
Yeah.
this is when you chime in, Cut.
Raychella, find that picture, Jill.
Oh, it's just a
Bet you
dream.
Jill will find it.
Mojo's doubling down. She said she's changing her name to
Jojo
Mojo
knows.
Monday. Oh, you guys are on it today, man.
Jill, please find that picture of the eyeball so we can see it. And we have to play the song with it. I'm
I'm
sure
looking
it's on
for it now.
stories, man, definitely.
She
Corey,
accidentally cammed up and she was like all into looking at her phone, and all you could see was her fucking eyeball protruding out of her socket.
I would have
it's
died.
great.
I would have died laughing.
We gotta find it. If Corey was talking to me, I would tell him to send it, but he's mad at me, so he's not gonna send it to me. You guys gotta see it.
She got so fucking mad. Oh my god.
She was pissed.
I'm like, Susan, calm down. Everybody's fucking cam slipped and people made fun of it. Now your fucking eyeball
Yeah,
though.
it's like it's like a whole eyeball.
Your eyeball even got issues. I don't like the bitch. Like, I don't give a fuck she got problems or not. She can still run her fucking mouth about me, but she can't take it back.
No, she can't. Put my last name in the chat. Well, I'm sorry, bitch. You went around with Susie Mundy for the whole time I knew you. I didn't know it was Susan M. Now, my bad. Okay, but damn, yeah, she can't take it. Gets all pissed. Ray,
Oh
we gotta
man,
find that Ray.
I needed that
Ray,
story
do some
before the
digging in
pumpkin
Corey.
went. I would have just done an eyeball on the pumpkin. Who am I?
Yeah, you gotta see this, dude.
I gotta find that fucking clip because her
You,
eye was literally
you
like
gotta find.
back and forth,
Ask
back and forth.
Corey. Tell Corey to send it to you. Get him on. You have him on Discord.
He's got me blocked.
Oh,
Well,
damn it. I think I have him on Discord. I got
He's
him on
been mad at
Discord.
me. He thinks I porn bombed his last fucking channel. I'm like, dude, I ain't fucking porn bombing you at 3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry.
with like one person watching. Sorry.
He's mad at me
Yeah.
too. You know why he's mad? Oh, Raychella, listen, he still won't talk to me over the bestiality shit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
what?
here's the thing. There's this
Yeah.
kid in a community,
Please
in another
explain.
community, and his name's EFD, existing
Yeah.
funny dude. He's
EFT's
autistic,
mad.
ADHD, he's got Asperger's.
He's
He was
hard.
joking around. He was joking around and he was saying that he wanted to fuck a horse or some shit like that. So somebody on Pooh's panel pulled up this video. It's an adult costume of a horse, and it's like a blow up doll type thing, right? And he was
sex thing.
showing it and was like, "Here you go, EFD. Like this is for you." Da, 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 da. Corey went live and said that it was bestiality or some shit like that. I'm
Okay.
like, dude, you're so fucking
No,
stupid.
wait. Before this, hold on. I didn't even know. Again, I'm driving, right? Corey calls me on the phone. Yeah, Corey, what's up? He never talks to me about YouTube. Okay, and we talk every day, ever. So he goes, "What the fuck? Are you promoting bestiality and all this shit?" And there's all these people in my car. I have it on speakerphone. I'm like, "What?" Yeah, I was like, "Oh my god, my mom's in there." Like, I was like, "Wait a minute, what are you talking about? You were in Poons and they're showing that fucking horse head, fucking Barbie doll, fucking kid, fucking it went into pedophilia, all this stuff." And I go, "Dude, I'm not even on YouTube." So I go in there and Pooh's like, "Yeah, Miss Lisa." So he's flipping out on me. He's like, "Don't ever talk to me again. You want to go and promote all that shit? You go ahead." And all. I'm like, "Oh my god, I don't know." I couldn't wait to get home because I didn't know what he was talking about. So then Pooh plays it for me. I'm like, "Are you kidding me? It's a fucking it's a doll. It's not a real person." I called him. He's like, "Yeah, look at it. That promotes fucking pedophile and bestiality and all this bullshit." I'm like, "You're sitting right next to EFD, who's the one that this is the one that started it all about fucking a horse." So he's mad at me. I'm blocked. Everybody's blocked over there because of the horse. Anybody that talked to Poon, you're done. I was like,
Yeah.
"Holy fuck,
Well, he blocked me
weird."
before that because he thought I porn bombed on. Like, dude, it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. You
Yeah,
think I'm really
right.
going? And then he keeps accusing me of being all these fucking troll accounts. And like, dude, no, mm-mm.
I'm
You ain't
blocked.
that important.
But we would show you this because this is how dumb it is. Like he is so pissed off. I mean, he went on and on and on. He's like, "And you, Lisa, you got grandbabies, and you're gonna promote this shit." I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You could look that shit up online and buy it. I mean, it's it's a doll. It's not a real person. I don't know why he's so mad about that. So I don't know.
Ken, are you snoring?
I'm listening. I'm taking
Okay.
notes. Taking notes could be used in court one day. Never know.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, or
Bless,
bestiality.
bless your heart, said Lisa. Don't worry about her putting your name. She has 95% of YouTube blocked. Nobody can see it. She does.
That's
I
true.
don't even. She's got everybody fucking blocked.
That is true. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh,
Bye, Brock. Yeah, I gotta jump downstairs. I'm taking Rain to
I
the
do
car
too.
to get
I
dressed.
gotta go too. I gotta get back on the road. Got my shit together.
I
Got
was
my
hoping
electric.
Susan
Or I
would
got
come
my
up.
toaster charged.
Your
So
toaster
I
charge.
got I got my toaster
I
charged.
thought that was really like a fucking thing. I was like, wait a minute, that would be
I don't
fucking
know what it
fun
means. But
because like on my counter, you got the toaster oven, you got the can opener, you got the fucking coffee pot. Wouldn't it be badass if you could just charge them all and not have to plug them in? Brock might be
mhm.
onto something here.
I think that's. I'm sure that is happening. I mean, yeah. Every fucking
It's
kid
gotta
toy we
be.
got is all it is. Everything is you like. I don't even think there's any batteries anymore. To be honest with you, you know, for like the little ones. Anyway, all this shit coming out, it's all USB.
Yeah.
All right, well, I gotta go too. I gotta get one. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good day.
Bye, Lise.
Bye.
Hi, Cassandra. Be careful, Tara.
Wait, who's leaving?
Everybody left. They were like, they
Cassandra.
said, fuck Ken.
I don't even know who's here, who left. It's like
Is that
mind
you in your
game,
picture?
huh?
Is that you in your picture?
From 2010, yeah,
Damn.
at the beach, of course.
Huh? At a beach? No, I thought you was at a swimming or a fucking bathtub. So what are you live about?
Huh?
What did you go live about? I see the thumbnail you got there.
Well, I changed the title and the thumbnail like 3 times. If whatever I started off with, it'll usually go in a different direction. And so, okay, I gotta change the title and thumbnail, and then they'll go in another different direction. So I gotta change it again. So it's a constant changing, and I don't even know what it is. What is an open panel, but no drama yet. Okay, see, no drama yet. Well, along came drama, and here we are.
All over her last name.
I don't remember being on a panel with you or hearing a
Yeah.
voice
You were just on panel with me the other day at Poon's.
the other day. Where?
At
Oh,
Poon you was.
oh, yeah, okay. Oh,
Hmm.
before that, where were we ever?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I was up here like last year. I remember it being in the winter. I just don't
Oh,
remember what it was about. But you were gone for a while and you came back. And I was like, oh, damn, there's Ken. Your birthday's coming up?
28th, Thanksgiving Day.
Oh, shit.
Yay.
$25.
Hope I check on a drumstick, turkey bone. God, I don't even get notifications from anything. Do you do anything? Because I do
Yeah.
not get notifications from anything.
I, I was just live on Saturday.
Wow. You and about
Yes,
a
I
hundred other
was.
people, I don't get notifications from anything.
I go live every Saturday, basically, pretty much. But there wasn't shit to really talk about. I gotta
YouTube.
stop eating edibles before I go live though, because I'm out of control. I gotta stop that.
Well, hey, don't drink Nyquil.
I can't. There's something in NyQuil that
Yeah,
that
poison.
no, it messes with me.
Get the sleep ingredient,
I don't know if I'm allergic
antihistamine,
to it or what.
acetaminophen, which is Tylenol, and 10% alcohol.
Yeah, makes you feel like you're tripping or something.
It's just poison. It's just poison.
Tastes like fucking death. It's
Yeah.
freaking October and it's cold here, and my allergies are still fucking crazy. I can't breathe out of my nose.
In October?
Yeah, it's November. I mean,
Oh,
it's
I'm.
no not November. Oh fuck, Susan, it's no not November. You're fucked.
We don't even know what month it is. Allergies November?
It's November 4th. Yeah,
What kind of
you can't
allergies in
tell.
November?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh,
I don't know.
you don't even.
I'm constantly sneezing, constantly coughing. Why can't you do it, JoJo? Mojo, JoJo, the Monday.
how is everything in your side of the YouTube world? Huh,
It's great.
it's great. You sure you're on YouTube?
I can't complain. Well, I'm not on here as much as I used to be, that's for sure.
Smart.
Shit just got boring and lame. Everybody wants to bitch about what I say, what I do, whose chat I'm in, what I'm doing, so it's like, fuck it.
I still don't know why Jerky Jake calls you Ratchella.
Because, like, 2 years ago, I accidentally, well, I don't know why he calls me it, but I know where the nickname came from. And when I was typing my name, Raychella, I put a T instead of a Y.
Oh.
So everybody started calling me that. But it doesn't matter because it
Oh,
doesn't bother me or nothing.
but it seems he doesn't like you either. He's like always attacking you.
I think he secretly wants to be my best friend, but it just can't happen because his image will be tarnished.
His image.
You know, some YouTube images are important to some people,
It's like
and Jake's one of them.
when you're in third grade, the girl you like is the one you pick on.
But like the thing that kills me is I didn't do nearly as nasty as shit to Jake as other people have. Other people have talked about his daughter, have talked about his
Yeah.
family. I've done none of that. Never once have I ever
Right.
talked badly about anybody but him.
A
And he
dead.
hates me, but he's friends with the other people that have done this shit. It's
Oh, that makes sense.
like, whatever, dude.
Makes fun of a dead child.
Yeah, I would never do that. I don't give a fuck who you are. It's lame. But I gotta get off here, Ken. I just wanted to come up real quick, say hi, see how you're doing.
Is that your picture? That new
I
picture?
put my face on Bob Ross.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll change it to me.
look like you have an afro and a beard.
Yeah, it's
Looks
Bob
like Don
Ross.
Henley actually when he was with the Eagles drumming.
There, that's me.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
That's what YouTube's like. Fucking Hotel California.
I
Still a
think I'm
year
gonna
ago.
send that pen pal chick a picture of you and tell her that it's her. Reverse the game on her. This is you, isn't it? This is you on YouTube. This is you.
That was crazy. I'm like,
But
I promise you, that's not me. You're like, yes, it is.
it's weird. And it was more weird because you have like the complete opposite personality. You're so friendly, and she was such a snobby bitch.
Did you ever find out who it was?
No, I just give up. Some whoever she is from I forgot what state, what country, what state, somewhere in the Midwest or something. No, Huntington, West Virginia. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, that was wild. I'm like, it ain't me.
I know, and I'm swearing like, yes, it is you. But then the more I look at it and look at it and look at it after you kept denying, wait a minute. This looks nothing like her.
I'm like, I would DM you. I'm not gonna fucking write to you as a pen pal.
Yeah. No, Mobile, Alabama. That's where she was from. Mobile, Alabama.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania. Mm. All right, I'm gonna jump down. I'll be in the chat though. Are you staying live for a little bit?
Hey, yeah, I'm paying. I paid for the whole month. I might as well just leave the damn thing on until the end of the month.
Just come back momentarily.
Put the camera on the cats. Let people see the cats sleeping.
There you go.
ASMR.
All right, I'll be in the chat. I'll talk to you later, Ken.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming
Thanks
up.
for letting me up. I'll come up more.
You always invited. You're always welcome, Raychella.
I'll come up. I will.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Bye. Hmm.
Have a good day. Dun, 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 dun. And that's how that went. And now, yeah, you see, I got 11 sets of eyeballs gawking at me. And not one of them wants to come up here and make a difference. Take a stand. Make a statement. Say something. Do something. Be something. Create something. Make a difference in your day. Make a difference in my day. Make a difference in our lives. Certainly, there must be someone willing to grab that link and say, I'm going up there with this bald headed motherfucker. Just to chat. Y'all can't be that afraid of me, now can you? Funny how Jeff Pagel was in here a few hours ago, and I gave him a wrench and my olive branch of peace. But even he left. What is it? Yeah, Tara, yeah, Tara's got to drive. And people have hubbies. They don't want to wake up. Hubbies. Mojo, you disappeared. Why'd you disappear, Mojo? Rising. Mrs. Oh, 7 watching now. Okay, well, I dropped. Mrs. Mojo Rising. Got to keep on rising. Backstage. Those old messages. Whoa. Layla. Layla was here? What the fuck? When was Layla here? I did not see Layla here. How can I miss Layla? Her picture is so dark and easy to see. when Lisa is most normal in your group. Yeah, no, it's fucked up when Lisa is the most normal in your group. Kenneth. Why do they call me Kenneth? Do they want to be stabbed in the face with a potato peeler? Oh, he's okay, there's different chat backstage. Christmas. Lisa's charging her toaster. Alright, I've read some of these. Mr. Mojo Rising. Mr. Mojo Rising. What's this sniffing with crayons? Sniffing crayons doesn't do anything. I've done it. Every kid's done it. Never had an effect. Kind of like eating Play-Doh or chewing on it for the salty taste until it gets too salty and gross and you have to spit it out. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Oh, there's Layla. Seven. Okay, see that? See that? The drama winds down, so I lose views. Ain't it nice? I'm gonna play a fucking song, whether anybody likes it or not. Um, uh, Mr. Mojo Rising. And nobody clicks on my PayPal. If I was Bergs, I probably would have made $500 tonight. Anyway, now how do I do this? Go into my music files. Onto my music files. Decisions. Okay. Okay, here you go. My luck. Nobody will be hearing this. Watch. We'll see. Okay. Go back to the main tab. I'm going to share a screen. Hey, Cassandra, Cassie. I will go up on panel when my daughter picks up my grandbaby. Oh, wait. Oh, this is old. Oh, God, this is... I'm reading chat from 2 hours ago. That sucks. Jojo, did Susan say something? Present. Okay, I'll leave that one up. What? All right, now I gotta share my screen. Share my screen. Share my screen. Present. Share screen. Share screen. Chrome tab. Alright, what the hell? Oh no. Oh shoot, I did it wrong. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Present. Share screen. Okay, let's try. Okay, that's not having it. That's video file. Music. Alright, that's not working. Wait, is there somebody backstage? I think there's somebody backstage. I heard a beep. Noodles, oh man, just when I'm trying to fall asleep. Ah, jeez. Oh.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I know you're going to sleep.
Okay, Noodles, give me 2 minutes to take a pee, cause yeah, you don't want to see me.
Well, you don't have to. If you're going to sleep, I didn't know. I just saw you were live. So I'll talk to you later. Go to sleep.
Okay. I let Dave on the panel and he dropped off. What the hell? Dave, didn't you hear me? I said I have to pee. I wanted to let you up on the panel while I go pee. And I'm back and you're gone. You dropped off, did you? Hmm. It's always something. What happened, Dave? I did not ignore you. I did not, what do you call it? You. Okay, let's see. What's the situation here? Hey, Dave. 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 What's really going on, Dave? I'm sorry I could not tell you if I even made up a creative story. I have no idea what's going on here. People are fighting and making up and fighting with people they're friends with and being nice to people they're enemies with. It's just a shit show. One of those. What happened to Dave? He was just looking up here. Now who the fuck is calling? Debt collectors. You know what? Fuck this. Check this out. See me at my best. Yes, that is my name. Yes. Oh, I'm having a very good day so far until the phone rang and I answered it and your voice was on the other line. And how can I help you today? Or how can you help me today? Or how can you harm me today? Good luck, by the way. It's been tried many times. Hasn't happened often. So, okay. Oh, yes. That. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, I don't really mean to interrupt. Okay, I do mean to interrupt you because that debt is from 2009 and 2009, 19, 15 years later, after a debt has not been collected, it is null and void. And secondly, no, hold on a second. My contractual agreement was with that particular bank. Okay, a particular bank, MasterCard. All right, my agreement was with MasterCard. When they sell, when they try to collect money from me, and I am judgment proof because I don't have the money to pay, they sell. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound demeaning to you, but I'm just explaining how your situation works because just to let you know, I'm not as stupid as you want me to be. You debt collectors such as yourself. Wait, hold on. Debt collectors such as yourselves, you buy the debt from banks. Banks sell people's debts to you for pennies on the dollar, and you want to collect as much money as you can from the person who owes the debt. However, here's the big however. According to the law, which you might know, although you might not want to admit, since my original agreement is my contract with Citibank, MasterCard, I owe them X amount of dollars. But when they sold my account to you, giving you a good kick in the ass and saying good luck, trying to collect this bet, the the contract becomes null and void because I don't have a contract with you. I don't have a contract with a collection agency. I have a contract with the bank, but the bank sold my debt, my account to you, and you're trying to collect money from me that I don't have. And even if I did have it, I wouldn't be obligated to pay you for it because I have no contract. I have no agreement with you. So it's a kind of law, one of those laws in this good old country of ours, United Sheep of America. One of those laws where people, they think, okay, well, collection agencies coming after the money. They're going to collect my money. Oh, they're going to take my stuff, seize my assets, put everything up for auction. They're going to sell it and get the money. That doesn't happen. That's not the way it works. You have no right whatsoever. Okay, one thing good about YouTube is it shows people exercising their rights. You have no ability to enter my home, put your foot in the door. I don't even have to open the door for you. You can't prove what I have is mine, so nothing goes to you. The bank, when the bank was handling my account, trying to collect money from me, they were entitled to collect at any means possible. But when they sold my account to your agency, that nullifies the agreement, and I no longer owe that money to you because I never did owe that money to you because I didn't have the contract with you. I never signed a contract that agreed that I would pay any outstanding balance to any collection agency. So you are just using a loophole in the law that says, oh, yeah, we can seize your assets. We can, if you knock on my door and I let you in and I show you around and I tell you, okay, this is mine, this TV is mine, this stereo, this laptop, this computer, whatever is mine, you can. You do have the right to seize that and put it up for auction and sell it to collect my debt. But that's only if I invite you in. It's like a Ouija board, except I'm dealing with a more evil entity in yourself than the Ouija board. So you you do not have the legal right to seize anything of mine, take anything of mine, because my original contract is not with you. It says so in the beginning of the conversation, the beginning of your recording, and the beginning of all the mail you send me. Uh, this is an attempt to collect a debt. That's all it is. It's an attempt, but it's a failed attempt because you will not get the money. You cannot get the money. You cannot get it legally. You cannot get it illegally, and you will not get the money. I am judgment proof. You are spending more money on phone calls, people making phone calls, mail, postage, stamps, paperwork. You're spending more money on all the above to try and get a few $1,000s out of me. Don't you realize you're not going to get this money? You are not the bank. I do not owe you anything. You can send me all the threatening letters you want. I guarantee I will get a good laugh out of them, and I will send you an even more threatening letter in return. Well, I'm sorry. What? No, the phone just, it went out. The phone just went in and out. Yes, you are a collection agency. I realize that by the fact that the call began with, "We are a debt collection agency and we are attempting to collect the debt." I figured that out at that point. True, my account has been yes, true. I have owed this money since 2009, but I've owed it to Citibank, not to whatever lame ass collection agency you are representing. I have no contract with you. I have no deal with you. Just because you buy my account from the bank doesn't mean that I have to pay you money. You want people to think that. You want the typical American sheep, bah, blind and dumb, to fall for your false agenda, your false narrative. I, however, am educated enough to know how the law works. You cannot take a dime from me unless you come knocking at my door, ring the bell, whatever, and I let you in and I allow you to take my assets, seize my assets, and put them up for auction or whatever to make the money, to collect the money. That is allowed. But unfortunately for you, I am not that stupid. Not even close. You may be, but I am not. I will not let you in my house. I will not show you all the things I have and let you know that they're mine and you can have them and you can try and intimidate people. I know how it is. It's all about words. My father died 22 years ago and I had to deal with you I- I'll keep it clean, okay? I'll keep it clean. I was going to say motherfuckers, but now I'm going to keep it clean. Okay, I had to deal with you, mother. 22 years ago when my father died. Oh, don't you want to make your father proud? Don't you want to make your loved one, talking to my mother, don't you want to make your ex-husband proud and settle his debt? No, my father would not have been proud if his debt was settled after he died. No, you're going to exploit death? Okay, you take it a step too far, and that's where I say basically, you could go to hell because you're not going to get anything from me. I'm judgment proof. Look it up, okay? Look it up. Find out for yourself. Yes, no, I don't. No, you don't need to transfer me to anyone else or any other extension. I don't want to speak to another born loser who's destined to fail and unsuccessfully collect any money from me. So I will just bid you a good day, a lovely day. Have a nice, sunny, shiny, beautiful day. And if you'd like to talk more about this, you can call me up at any time at the same number, and I will be happy to school you and rule you and own you as I just did now in the past 10 minutes. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's how you deal with debt collectors. I haven't done that. Oh, I haven't done that for a few years. I'm glad I got to do it on camera. That's how you deal with debt collectors. 11-hour stream, really? Really, really. 4 watching. Alright, looks like everybody's gone, nobody's coming up, so if everybody's gone, nobody's coming up. Try one more time. Nobody coming up. I guess not. I have 5 watching now and there's no action here. Although I just did a brilliant display of dealing with telemarketers, not telemarketers, debt collectors. Cindy, there's no link? The link is everywhere. Everywhere throughout the chat, but here it goes again. I was just gonna shut down, but you want to come up when Cindy? Come on up. I just demolished a debt collector, so and lo and behold, pop goes the weasel, because the weasel goes pop.
Hey, precious one.
No, it's me,
So
Ken.
stop that. So
It is.
yours that you put in such a way, God, and the words just, of course, now that I want to say them, I
Whoa,
can't
whoa,
remember.
whoa, 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 start that again.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember the exact wording that you said on the debt collector thing, but your
Exact word on the
free or something like that. You're uncollectible. You're collectible for
what?
what?
You forgot the word I said on the what?
When you were talking about the debt collecting,
Oh, okay.
you said that you are.
Judgment proof?
That's it. How are
Yeah.
you judgment proof? I'd like to know.
You
How's
don't know what that term means?
no, otherwise I wouldn't be asking.
Well, when someone sues you for money or whatever, but you don't have anything to pay it off with, you're judgment proof. You can't be, the court just the court whatever decides casts a judgment on you and you have to pay this but you don't have it. So you're judgment proof. Like if a homeless person, you could sue a homeless person for some reason, I don't know. But what are you gonna get from them? They're judgment proof. So these credit cards, I've been since 2009 was the last time I paid all four cards: American Express, Visa, Discover, Mastercard. I was in debt for four credit cards,
Oh,
$30,000,
cow.
$30,000
Oh,
plus interest.
oh my gosh.
Yeah. And that's when I lost my last job and I was unable to work because that's when the anxiety really kicked in. I was working in Walmart unloading trucks and I was in a horrible, horrible state of, oh my God, anxiety and like hiding behind things and just afraid to even show myself. But I, yeah, of course, the banks are, filing lawsuits against me. Okay, you know, we're filing, we're trying to get this. Each card is trying to get their amount from me, and I didn't even show up for the court date. They said you show up for the court date, but if you don't, your judgment rendered will be rendered without you, whether you're there or not. So I didn't even go. Didn't even matter. The court, and a couple weeks later, the court sends me a big bunch of pages saying, okay, the court ruled in favor of Capital One, or whatever, and you owe them this much money. But I'm judgment proof. So I owe them this. There's no such thing as debtor's prison. If there was debtor's prison, more than half the country would be in prison.
I was going to say
So,
more than half.
yeah. More than half the country would be in debtor's prison. So there is no debtor's prison. So I owe them this money, and they're just like any money I would get. If like I would get a job and make money, they would garnish my pay or anything like lottery, whatever. They would
Right.
take that. So they're on the move or on the lookout for any money he gets, we're gonna take. And I never got any money. So after so many years, I think it's 10 years, they have to they just cancel your debt. they they yeah they either
Right.
cancel your debt or they sell it to a collection agency. All these collection agencies for pennies on a dollar. Like if I owe $10,000, I don't know how much the collection agency will pay for it. Like maybe I don't know $2,000, whatever. So the bank gets at least something, but then the debt collectors, they're going to want to make a profit, so they're going to want to get $4,000 from me. But sorry, not only am I debt, not only am I what is it, debt the judgment proof, but my initial contract, and you can look at plenty. I learned plenty of videos on YouTube with people showing this. Yeah, your original contract is with the bank that forfeited the money that you owe them. And when they sell your account to someone else, it doesn't matter because you don't have a contract between that bank collection agency. Your original contract is between you and the bank. The collection agency has no power over you. You have no contract with them, so they can try as hard as they can, and tricky ways. Like I said, they can come knock on your door and okay, may we come in? We're gonna collect. We're here to collect money. If you let them in and you let them look at all your whatever furniture, TVs, appliances, whatever electronics, okay, yeah, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. They will be allowed to take your seize your asset. If you have a car, you have a car in a garage. Yes, this is my car. Okay, well, we're gonna take it and we're gonna sell it for auction to pay your debt. But if if they come in here, this the apartment is in my mother's name, so anything in here is in her name. TV's in her name, everything's in her name, everything. They can't prove anything that's mine. So they use these real evil schemes that you have to look up on YouTube. And you'll find a million videos. How to stop a debt collector? Can a debt collector do this? What can a debt collector do? So they will try and try and try, but if you know your rights, just like when a cop pulls you over and he says, "All right, I'm pulling you over. Can I see your ID?" You know, you ask that cop, "Am I being detained?" Being detained, which means you're being arrested. If the cop says, "Yes, you're being detained," okay, what am I being detained for? Uh, because I suspect something. No, he has to have a clear answer of what you're being detained for. If he says you're not being detained, then you don't have to show him your ID, and you can just drive away, just like alcohol checkpoints. Where they have you drive whatever holidays, New Year's, whatever. You,
And
you
we
get
have
to
we have the Batmobile.
the what?
They call it the Batmobile.
Batmobile.
Breath, alcohol testing or something like that.
God. But see, that's technically illegal because you're like you're setting someone up for a crime. They pull you off. They pull you over at the side of the road for a DUI checkpoint. Okay, have you had anything to drink tonight? And you're supposed to answer them, and or and there's millions of YouTube videos where people have the camera and the recording. They get pulled over. All right, so hey, where are you coming from? None of your business. Okay, can I see some ID? Am I being detained? Well, no, you're not being detained. You didn't commit a crime. So, okay, I'm refusing to answer questions. I'm not answering questions, and that's it. They go. Or if it's some rookie cop who's going to give them a problem, the driver will say, let me speak to your supervisor. Supervisor comes along, hears it, and knows, okay, this person knows their rights. Let him go. You know, but it sucks because if you are drunk and you are, just doing that, you're gonna kill somebody. But yeah, they pull over people. They don't even pull over the drunks. They pull over the sober people. But the cops have to have a reason for detaining you. Not because they suspect something or they think something. They have to have good reason to, suspect that you're committing a crime to
I
detain
never
you.
I never understood the question of where are you coming from and where are you going to?
Right,
Why
right,
does that matter to you?
right. And the people answer the same questions. None of your business. And the cops have no choice but to take that because it's none of their business. The very first question, am I being detained? Which means, am I being, arrested? And if they say yes, well, they have to have a reason for detaining you, meaning you're under arrest for something. Okay, if you're under arrest for something, what crime did I commit?
But
So,
it can't be a suspicion of something. It has
right,
to be an actual something.
right. They can't just say, "Oh, I'm just guessing that you have a gun in the car." That's not a crime. You have to have proof.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
speeding, okay, if you're speeding, yeah, that's a different thing. Your tail light is out or whatever. You're speeding. You're throwing garbage out the window or whatever. Going through red lights, but just as far as am I being detained? But yes, okay. For what? Well, because you went through a red light. Okay, so you have no choice. You have to show them your ID. But am I being detained? No, I'm just asking questions. Okay, well, we're done here. You can just look on YouTube, and when you find one, you'll see a million suggestions of other ones. Even the best ones are when the cops pull over lawyers who know the law and they pull over other cops and they know the law better than the cops that are pulling them over. Am I deemed detained? No. Okay. I have nothing to say to you. I don't answer questions. Roll down your window. I don't have to roll down my window. I don't feel safe. it's it's that they're not going to advertise that, but that's the way it is.
Wow. So really fast, going back to the debt collecting. So I'm sure obviously you never run into this, but like I'm being harassed for a credit card that Joey had. He was paying on it. Well, obviously he stopped paying on it. I sent them a letter along with a copy of his death certificate, and they're saying that
Right.
at the bottom of the application, it said, "Would you like a second card holder?" And he put yes and my name. Didn't give my social, none of that. Just yes, I give Cynthia one, but I'm being responsible for it. And I haven't used it since Joey passed, simply because of that. It's his card, so to speak. But they're expecting me to pay Joey's debt. How or why
No,
even?
the person is deceased. You have nothing to do with with them. Like when my father died, I think my father had some credit card debt or some bills. Nope, sorry, can't pay it. Like, it's him. I mean, you can't. What do you do? Take him to court? Take the corpse to court?
Well,
You
in my
know?
case, it would be an urn. Hello.
Huh?
I said in my case, it would be an urn, but okay.
Yeah.
Show up with an urn.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this urn of ashes owes you money. You can't get it from me. They'll try to make you feel like, yeah, and they'll maybe guilt you. Oh, wouldn't you want to respect your deceased loved one? By paying their debt, like your deceased loved one will be happy that you're paying their
Honor
debt.
them. You want to honor them and keep their good name because they did pay,
Yeah.
on time and they were so good. You want to keep this good name. He has his good name where he went. He didn't need it here no more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They'll try to make you feel guilty. It's like one of
Yes.
those laws that they're in place, but they're not. They're not going to volunteer that law. Yeah. So much for your freedom of your Bill of Rights and Constitution, whatever. Yeah, this is a law, but it works against us, so we're not going to tell you about it. But if you find it out yourself, we'll have to give in to you.
Well, and I'm maybe I'm just simple, but like I get
I'm,
tired of answering their calls, so I just don't answer it all the time. Like I'll answer it like every fourth or fifth time, but I don't answer it every time.
I
And
remember
they're
I went way over the edge. They would send a letter or whatever. Frank Wojcik owes this much money, and I would send him a letter saying, "Fuck you. My father's dead. He owes you money, but he's dead. I don't owe you money. My mother doesn't owe you money. You're not getting your money. So go to hell. Go fuck yourself." And that's it. And then they stopped.
I wish they would stop for us because I mean we. What else do you want me to do? I've sent you a copy of this death certificate.
Right, right. They want a copy of the
Told
death
them. I
certificate.
said I was honest with them at the beginning, like a ninny, and I said,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I live off of my disability. I don't make enough money to pay anything. My husband was the one who went out and worked and was the quote unquote breadwinner. I don't even come near what he would bring home.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you expect me to pay this. Well, we can work out a plan, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
See,
sure we
see, they don't care. It will suck your blood dry.
They actually, I was dumbfounded. They actually had the Google aerial map of my house. And at the time, it looked really nice and everything. And it was before Joey had passed. And they're like, you live in a really nice neighborhood. And I'm sure that, you making me feel bad that I had a nice house, but that I couldn't pay. I'm sorry that the house has been paid off for 30 years. What do you want from me? Couldn't believe they did an aerial Google search of the house.
Why? To show you where you live? Like you don't know where you live?
It was funny because they didn't come out and say, we looked at your house. But because I don't know if they can do that, but they did say, you live in an exceptionally nice neighborhood.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's not exceptionally nice. I live in a nice neighborhood, but what are you talking
But it
about?
has nothing to do with your deceased husband.
No.
He owes the money. You don't.
Nope. He was nice enough to say, yes, I want my wife to have a card on that has her name on it so she can use it whenever she wants, type of thing. So I've told it to several friends of mine. They're like, we got to be careful about that. I'm like, no, because it would be under your husband or your wife's name, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So I've learned a lot since Joey passed about what people will try and pull and not pull. But I wanted to see what
try
you had.
anything sneaky. No, really, go, because there's probably there's a lot more than I could tell you. Just go on YouTube and just whatever your question, you'll see plenty of video. You'll see even lawyers are telling you, what the laws are, and you'll see people with their getting pulled over by cops, when they're filming everything and how they respond, and you have lawyers. Yeah, just do
I
a
never
simple
thought of
Google search.
looking for that on YouTube. Isn't that bizarre? I think of everything else. I've never thought of asking, like, legal stuff type thing. I don't know why. I've looked up pretty much everything else.
Oh God, just look up anacondas swallowing people.
Ew, are you kidding me? They actually
No.
show it?
Huh?
Do they show it?
Yeah.
No.
Just the
No.
the Philippines. I mean, where men are like 5 foot tall, like 100 pounds, and the snake is able to swallow anything. Yeah, and they see, okay, this guy's been missing, and this snake looks like it has a human body in it, and they cut it open. They kill the poor snake, cut it open, and there's a guy in there in the fetal position.
My
What a way to
God.
go!
No kidding. Because it would be a slow death because they
Yes.
don't. It's not like a crocodile where they would clomp you. It's just a little mouth. Well, a big mouth, but you
Yeah.
know what I mean. It would be bite by bite. Oh my God. What a
and they're
horrible way to go.
and they're able to dislocate their jaws so it could stretch a lot more.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't even look at a picture of one. I saw one in person at the Bronx Zoo. Oh God, no! I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I
I
think
can't.
I'd rather eat fire than to die like that.
No kidding. Oh my God. See, things you don't think of looking up on the YouTubes.
That's the rabbit hole when you go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. Oh God. I've since my son hasn't been feeling well. So funny. He's like, damn TikTok, I keep falling down their rabbit holes. I said, well, stop, because it's a sickness. It's a sickness, Mom.
Yes.
I can't stop it.
Don't, don't let them near the dark web where they
What's that?
can. Well, you, the browser. Like, well, I have my. I use a Chrome browser. The Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you use to search for things. There's
Okay.
Chrome, there's Bing, there's whatever else, and there's a Tor. It's called a Tor browser. A Tor browser, you can go. It's called the dark web. You can well, if you want to hire someone to kill somebody, no problem. It can't be traced. It's untraceable. They have what's called. It's why I always make fun of Honor. Honor has his like. It looks like his room is like red and grainy, and I'm saying like it's like the dark web. Yeah, they'll have these red rooms where people with Bitcoin, whatever, like paying like 20,000. Okay, I'm gonna give you. They'll have a child. I mean, there was one. There was the one most famous thing, the destruction of Daisy. Daisy was like a 5-year-old girl, but she was in this red room. Okay, somebody 50,000 in bitcoins to you know cut off her leg. Okay,
Oh
and you're gonna do
God.
it. You're gonna get to see it on camera. Yeah, another $10,000 to stick. I don't know a pipe up her vagina or whatever, and torture the poor girl until she's dead.
This is real? I mean, it's a
Yeah.
real child?
Did you ever hear of or see the movies Hostel? There's like three
Uh-uh.
of them.
Uh-uh.
But did you hear of them?
Mm-mm.
No, you never heard of
Been
them.
heard of them.
They take place in like Slovakian countries, and that's where they say they have these red rooms. They take tourists, they kidnap tourists, and people pay like a couple $100,000 to go and just go in a room with these people and just torture them to death for as long as they want. They can eat them. They can carve them up with a razor blade. They
God.
welcome to the world. Yeah,
Hence the name of dark web.
yeah. That's where
Now
you
the
can see
only
all the beheading videos, all the ISIS beheading. I love
yeah.
those. The more you
Oh
see,
God.
the more you see, the more used to it you get, and it's not even like, doesn't phase me.
Oh God.
You become like,
I remember the dark web. Now And nobody can believe me that we've only known each other less than probably maybe 2 months now, but that I didn't know you. But so did you know Dave the fisherman?
Dave the fisherman?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. Well, he was. I just thought of the dark web just came to me. That he was talking about that. Be careful going in there because they can gather information on you from your phone, and that
Yeah, I guess.
you definitely don't want to give them any information on you.
Right.
But I didn't know about. I was thinking in that way. It just dawned on me. But the other stuff is a yeah.
I wouldn't dare even go.
I
I mean,
wouldn't go.
there are grown men raping babies, you know. Okay,
Oh,
someone's giving $50,000 in Bitcoin for me to, bend her in this position and stick it in her, a 2-year-old
my
infant.
God!
That's how evil the world is. And supposedly it's because it's across, from another country. It's like untraceable and they can't do anything about it. Yeah, okay.
How is it though? Maybe I'm dumb. How is it though that they are, even though it's the quote dark web, that they can show such atrocities?
Right. And on the same dark web, you can go onto Target's website, Walmart's website, and it's when you think, when I first thought of, heard of dark web, it's just this web browser that's all dark. No, it's just like Chrome. It's just like Google. But you can access these special. You can buy guns. You can buy drugs. You can buy anything. You can buy. You can buy stolen credit cards. You can, and it's untraceable.
I would be the one person they could trace it to if I was receiving such items. I would get caught. I
Oh
always
yeah,
got caught with everything.
yeah.
Always.
But these are
Well,
what the billionaires and the millionaires are doing. The
yeah.
bankers.
They don't need they don't need Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah. Oh, he's an angel considered compared to them.
Hmm.
It's just, I mean, sick for me. And then when I hear about animals, no,
Nope.
I can't.
No.
I I rather I don't mind watching someone get beheaded, but an animal, no, no, no.
Oh
First
God.
first beheading video I ever watched, Daniel Pearl, like 15 years ago, 17 years ago. I was, oh my God, I can't believe that I'm watching someone cut somebody's head off. And then they hold the head up by the hair, and the brain is still living for a few seconds, and the eyes are blinking. The
Oh
eyes are
my God.
blinking.
No.
Yes, a disembodied head. They're holding it up in the air, and the eyes are blinking. It's
But they're
that
not
just
screaming. They're
creeped
not
me.
screaming.
Well, no, because it's just like nervous impulses, like the nerves, just yeah, nervous impulses.
Well, that's what Kathy
But
Griffin got in trouble with.
yeah, exactly. What kind of idiot would?
Where would you even? What kind of brain would even think along those lines, much less execute it?
Yeah,
I mean, she had come up with it. They had decided how they were going to do it, how to execute, had to go through her manager, had to go through probably her lawyer. I think it would have to have gone through several quote unquote checkpoints before she actually did it, and nobody stopped her and said,
Right.
look, this is going to mess up your career forever. And it did.
Maybe that's what they wanted her to do.
Could be because